The number one thing people hate to see, how dare you be confident, be happy, and be successful? Let me find something wrong with you.
Yeah.
And I let them have that.
gang, and we on the money train, yeah, you know it keeps 699. Fuck you thought this was. Me and my niggas, we stay with this since 17, 25, 31, 33. Find your waist up, yeah, I'm talking big 6 degrees. Hey, fuck you thought this was. I never let a bitch treat me out my spot on the sea high. Fuck you thought this was. I'm with the gang, and we on the money train, yeah, you know it keeps 699. Fuck you thought this was.
The number one thing people hate to see, how dare you be confident, be happy, and be successful? Let me find something wrong with you.
Yeah.
And I let them have that.
I'm with the gang, and we on the money train, yeah, you know it keeps 699. Fuck you thought this was. Me and my niggas, we stay with this since 17, 25, 31, 33. Find your waist up, yeah, I'm talking big 6 degrees. Hey, fuck you thought this was. I never let a bitch treat me out my spot on the sea high. Fuck you thought this was. I'm with the gang, and we on the money train, yeah, you know it keeps 699. Fuck you thought this was.
What it do? What it do? What it do? It's your boy Shemar, and I'm back off in this bitch with loud, live, and halfway in color. What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? How are y'all doing tonight? Greetings and salutations, everybody. Now, I did say I was gonna come off camera tonight, but oh my goodness, this is aggravating. Okay. I did say I was gonna come off camera tonight, but I'm about like at about a 90%. I ain't at 100%. So I don't know if I want to come off camera. I may still come off camera though, just to show myself for a little bit. But I wanted to dress up and stuff and put some clothes on and I have like a party and stuff, but I don't feel like it right now. So we gonna postpone that. What it do? What it do? Peace and blessings, Shemar Moss and Chat. Send the Detroit love. Yeah, Saints. Let me get my other phone so I can try to see if I'm gonna come off camera. Hold on, cause I don't feel like squinting, child. Hold on, y'all. Hopefully my lighting is good. What's up, everybody coming on in? I don't look too under the influence. I did get me a little drinky drink too. What's up, Miss Doris? Hey, Shemar and Chat. What's up, love? How are you doing? What's up, Salty Balls? Hey, Shemar Moss and Chat. What it do? What it do? The devil listen. What's up, everybody? Thank you so much, Jersey Girl. What's up, TRW love? I'll snap y'all. Hey, what's up, everybody coming on in? I lost my place. Y'all make sure I go follow my girl TRW. What's up, Be More Native? Hello, Shemar and Chatters. What's up, love? Welcome to everybody entering. Yes. What's up, I'm Zayba. Y'all make sure I go check out Zay. He been popping his shit now. Y'all know he usually pop his shit, but he been going in lately. What's up, T1000 all the time? Y'all make sure I follow my girl T1000. Hey, Shemar and Chat. What's up, love? What's up, Psyche Wakens? What's up, YouTube cameras? Y'all make sure I go check my girl out. YouTube cameras, if you already ain't. Shemar, what's up, love? You always gorgeous. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, handsome on face. Yes, what's up, y'all? Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I'm not feeling 100, but I'ma still honor what I wanted to do. So it is what it is. Y'all don't see me. Y'all may have seen me in my worst and best. It is what it is. So what's up, everybody? How y'all doing tonight? I said I'm gonna drop the link and stuff and have maybe like an open dialogue or open conversation. I don't know. YouTube cameras, where you been? Yes, y'all make sure y'all check out YouTube cameras. I don't know if I said that. I know she be going live. I have to be on replay. Sometimes I able to catch her. She go live early, like at 4 or 5 in the morning. She go live early and she do her recaps and different stuff and beef set the recaps and stuff. So yeah, she be having it going on. So I'm trying to see if I wanna smoke online or smoke on camera, because I haven't been on camera and I haven't really showed much of myself. I guess what I'm trying to say is, yes, early, yes, I'm trying to tell you, but I do want to show myself in smoke, but then I don't want to take no chances either. I don't want to take no chances, like, especially with the way shit been going on and stuff, like, man, with people pages and stuff, and I was in other people's sectors and they was about how it's been some demonetizing of the pages and stuff. Leave me alone. I don't want to be in the number. I pray for everybody that's done happen to. I know it's a hard feeling. I know it's hard, but man, y'all just gotta push through it. I don't want to ever have to feel that again. So we may have to go off camera while I smoke. Look at him, aren't we? Thank you, HeQ. I appreciate that. Like I said, I'm about at a 80, 85%, 90% tonight. But let me reposition because I feel weird. Okay. So yes, y'all. Thank you so much, Miss Doris. Yes, that's what's. Oh yes, y'all. Speaking of praying and stuff, I hope y'all am praying everybody doing good and stuff. Yes, y'all. We are praying for cousin Brandywine. She broke her leg, I believe she said. So yes, we praying for her. Hope she get to feeling better too. Oh, and TRW, I hope you feeling better, girl. I hope you finally went to the doctor, child. Yes, we praying for everybody. I hope everybody healing in good spaces and good, whoop de whoop de whoop. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button, y'all. So I was about to. I'm gonna just turn my camera off for a second. Fuck it. Y'all know what smoke look like. Y'all don't gotta see me smoke. Y'all already know what time it is. I'm on that Mary Jane. If y'all can hear me pretty good, y'all let me know. If it's a little muffled, let me know. Either way. If it's clear, drop some rainbows. If it's clear, drop some rainbows. If y'all can hear me kind of clear. Or clear enough, rather, drop some rainbows, y'all. Y'all already know what time it is. I'm on that Mary Jane. She's my main thing. She makes me feel alright. She makes my heart sing. And when I'm feeling low, she comes in no surprise, turning me weird in love. Take a bitch to paradise. Is it choppy, y'all? Or is it just, I'm gonna wait and see one more per dang. Can y'all hear me now? But I can still hear it's choppy. Oh my goodness. We not gonna start this tonight. We ain't gonna start this tonight. I don't know who I wanna blame. I don't know if I wanna blame the weather or StreamYard, but shit, StreamYard has been fucking up though for me. Like I still can't hear my music in the background. That shit crazy. I just know it's playing. Is the bitch playing? Wait a minute. I don't even think my music playing. It's just a lot fucking going on. This shit crazy. Okay, but y'all said I'm good now. It sound better, Shemar. Okay, baby. So yes, y'all. Let's get back to it. I pretty much gave my all with the Mary Jane song. So I'll sing it again if I get the energy and stuff. So light. Let me go on and drop this link and pin it before I forget. I'm gonna talk about some shit. And then I'm gonna open up the flow. That's great. I'm so irritated. I can't hear my music. Music. Let me light first. Let me light first. Light. Oh shit. I sung the song. I didn't even do the intro. Shit, y'all already know what time it is. Okay, bet y'all can hear me and the music playing. Okay. It's a lot going on, man. It's a lot going on. What's up, Miss Betty Taylor? Hey Shemar and Chuck, what's up, love? What's up, everybody else? If I missed anybody, but I don't think I did though. Yes, we praying for Brandywine, man. Yes. Okay. Now I'm gonna be real with everybody. I'm gonna be real with you. I faintly thought about talking about, what I'm about to talk about. I didn't think any further to see, okay, how do I want to talk about this situation or this topic or whatever. It ain't really nothing major or nothing, but it was just something I was thinking about earlier, and I didn't do that. So yeah, we just about to hopefully this go good. One of the first things I want to talk about tonight that's on my mind, and one of the things that I'm kind of like at an end because I had certain feelings about it. The first time and stuff, or I had set feelings, and then I started trying to change it and stuff. So I'm a I'm gonna give y'all a quick. I'm gonna break it down to y'all. I'm gonna let y'all see how I'm feeling and stuff, and then I'm gonna get y'all side or see if y'all feel the same way. So this is how I was feeling. This is how I was feeling, y'all, as it pertains to people supporting you, like on the forefront, I guess you can say. Like if at first I was like, and then like you all know when people may send you certain messages, be like, oh whoop de whoop, I still support you, I still fuck with you, but whoop de whoop. At first, I was kind of like, I don't know about that because if you can really support me, then what's wrong with support me on the forefront? Like that doesn't make sense. Like what are you going? I don't know. I don't even know how to explain that. What's up, Daniel Burris? What's highlights? Y'all make sure y'all go check her out. I mean check him out. Salute, bro. What it do, man? I'm about to read your question, Salty Balls. So, for a while I was like, and then I'll be real iffy about the situation, because like I was saying, like man, if you really support somebody, if you rock with somebody, fuck with somebody, or support their channel, got love for their channel, however you want to word it, right? I feel like you should just come out like, what's wrong with you? Just showing that you support something. I don't know, but I'm gonna be real with y'all because I did start thinking about this earlier. I was like, well, damn, that's just like bushwatchers, right? Right. And then I always feel like, hey, shout out to the bushwatchers, shout out to the bushwatchers. Y'all know how I be. So is that kind of the same thing? If y'all get what I'm saying, is that a difference? Or do I need to further explain myself? Because I just started viewing them as maybe like bushwatchers. Because if we don't get mad at bushwatchers just because, they support from the bushes. That's how it is. A lot of people like to support you from the bushes. And they may never come out. Hey, shout out to the bushwatchers. But I think it's with the people where I kind of be like, and then I be really trying to understand this stuff. And I don't know. Because like it's not like we be over here doing, I don't know. I don't even know how to put it. Because that even may feel like I'm trying to prove something. It's most definitely what I ain't trying to do. If said person go other places, if said person or said people support out loud everybody else or other people, not let me not say everybody else, like or other people, right? Why can't said person support me out loud? So maybe it is a difference, but y'all let me know, because I don't want to be trying to put a 20 on a 10. And I would like to hear y'all opinion. Because like I said, I do be real iffy when it comes to this. I'll be like I said before, I was like, I don't know. I feel like if it was real, you can support me. But then I'll be also feeling like, you know what? Because people do support you from the bushes and stuff. So I'll be understanding. I'll be trying to be understanding where people be coming from. Or at least understand what whatever. I can, hold on. I can explain. They want to be that silent supporter because they rock with someone that don't fuck with you. They have to stay loyal. And that be like the crazy part. Happy Saturday, hey everyone. That's true though, TRW. I have a question. What do you think about the gay bash and slander and things being said? They say they rock with you and Zay, but when it hit the fan, the slurs and disrespect is gross. What's your opinion? Oh, child, let me see. What's my opinion on this? When it comes to the gay bashing, the slander, and things being said, damn, let me see. When it comes to like gay bashing, I know people using like the F bombs and stuff like that, and whoop de whoop. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't really be caring. Like I don't care. Like you can say whatever you want. Just know I'ma say whatever I want. Uh, so yeah, I too much like so every now and then I say something about it. Oh my goodness, it's choppy. Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Y'all draw some rainbows real quick if y'all can hear me. What's up, Rico? Y'all make sure y'all call my I said call. Y'all make sure y'all follow my bro Rico. I don't know what the hell going on. I don't know if it's supposed to rain tonight or what. This is crazy. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Like they don't really be bothering me. Like I may say something about it. Like if it happened, I may say something about it like once or twice. Just for sake of the argument or something. But I don't really too much really, say something about that because I don't want nobody to put nothing on what I say. Like, okay, you say whatever you want to say about me, but just know I'ma say what I want. I'ma talk under your clothes. I'ma talk about your pussy. I'ma listen. If I'm talking, if it's like a woman is saying it, I'ma say all of this. That's just what I'm gonna do, or that's just what I would do. What's up, Miss Donetta Taylor? How you doing, love? So when it comes to that stuff don't be bothering me. But if you talking about the other stuff, now that's a different Dang, I don't know why my sound keep going out. This shit irritating. And then I would know because if I hear my music and then I know if it's. I'm sorry, y'all. Drop some more rainbows if y'all can hear me clear. Is it still good, y'all? Drop. Somebody let me know if it's still good. Okay. Okay. So yeah, if they say like whatever they say like leaking, boo, I don't know. They been some stuff said about me. I'm like, okay, that's cool because why? That's some of my drafts or that may be y'all know everybody got their drafts and stuff, and I know people say different, but everybody got their catchphrases and stuff. So sometimes if it gets crucial or something, I tend to say something about your pussy. So I don't say when somebody say something about fat, whoop de whoop or all that other stuff. I don't even be caring because why? I'm about to come back with some gruesome stuff as well. And I'm gonna go as low as I can go when it comes to that. We're gonna get very sexual. That's just that's my personal counter attack back to gay slurs and stuff. So everything really evens itself out. It don't bother me like that. What's up, Kitty Love? Hey, Shemar, how are you? I'm doing great, love. How are you? I am about at a 80 to 85%, but I'm straight though. I'm good. I hate when people think that just because a person gay that automatically assume people got the bug. Oh, let me catch up in the comments. Let me catch up in the comments because I don't think I finished what I was saying. I'm sorry you have to hear that. You know my opinion. It's a small price to pay for the many things I've been blessed with. Bushwatchers is only around to gather info so they can report back to RW. That may be true too. That don't bother me. It's saying bitch to me. For me, it's the ABCs, prostitution and pedophilia. Now I do be saying people. One of my go tos is saying that people well, I ain't gonna say one of my go tos because it's gonna sound like I got the same dreads, and that's not what I do. But I'm just saying that I have been told to label somebody as a prostitute or something. But as far as the ABCs, man, yeah, that is crazy. And the pedophilia and stuff. Now, when it comes to Zay and everything he got going on and with the allegations and stuff that's being out there, y'all already know, man. People gonna talk shit, people gonna say this, or it may come up or whatever. Whoop, 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 whoop. There's a Somebody may have been talking shit in the past, or it may be something said in the future, whatever. It's just YouTube and surface level. I don't feel no difference about Zay and or what's being said and all that stuff. Cause listen, if it's not in black and white, y'all already know the damn saying. Um. Oh well, I'm off that. Thank you for answering my question, Shamar. I'm glad I could answer it. I'm about to turn it up a notch. You seen the movie Lucy? I'm moving up. Oh snap! Be more native. That's what I said. They sound dumb, foolish, and childish. They got family members who are gay. All of them talking on a gay family member. I got a gay family member. Thank you so much, Miss Doris. Okay, y'all can still hear me now. Once you have self awareness of who you are, bitches, words don't mean a thing. Listen, and y'all listen. I'm from the South as well. Y'all knew I grew up in Mississippi, and I'm also from a small town, so you kind of gotta. That's like a small fish to fry. You gotta get over that shit. Either you letting it go or you're fighting about it. So that stuff don't be bothering me when it comes to that and stuff. Once you have self, okay, I read it. I read that. These people have limited vocabulary. LOL. Just to listen to them, I don't expect anything more from them. You have to consider the source always. It's a storm coming. That's why Hurricane Rico. Oh snap! Rico said he got some shit to say. But I totally understand. I'm a fly. I am fly as fuck with the dope personality. They big man. Oh snap! Pop your shit, Zay. Zay do be popping his shit now. I'm in the motherfucking mood, child. Yes, we hear you. Okay, baby. I think I'm caught up. Did I respond to these? Y'all make sure I hit the like button. Let me scroll back to the bottom. Y'all, I want to smoke a cig, but that makes a toothache hurt more. So, yeah. I may just continue to smoke this Mary Jane, because y'all know that helps and makes things straight and stuff, but y'all stick your hand out towards me as I withdraw this nicotine, the best of my abilities. Okay, let me get caught up. The ones that up here really, really going good or low, LOL, just look at them. And it'll tell you all you need to know. Rico, my blood good, just surgery. Y'all snap come through. Exactly the pedo stuff, the allegations and diagnosis of the man you don't even know. Defamation of character is at all time. It's at an all time high. And you can wait a minute, you can't also and you can sue these 304s because they all broke on here. Oh, you can't sue. I thought you was about to say you can sue somebody for I'm tripping. Especially the one who needs a kidney, she got bigger fish to fry them. Lord have mercy. Why do people think because someone is gay they automatically a pedo? I think I read that. I gave the warning up on warning. It's different rules now. These bitches is gonna learn how they motherfucking talk to me. I'll be there, Rico. Yes, Rico. Listen, y'all make sure I follow Rico new page, y'all. Jersey, it's been a week of water. My washer flooded, my kitchen ruined the floor. Then with David, my basement flooded. I'm over. Lord have mercy, Kitty Lover. I'm praying for you, man. Peace, Shemar. Thank you so much, Jersey girl. Oh, speak your piece. Yes, yeah. Don't call names. We ain't calling names. We're just giving our opinion, little salty balls. Lord, wait a minute. Lord, salty balls. Lord, come on now. We don't talk about children now. Lord have mercy. Zayba, yes, but all in. Wait a minute. All in one because I write names down and get to them when I get to them. The station head of Twitter. Through keep reporting my page, they keep reporting my page. Damn, that's crazy. What's up, April Love? Y'all make sure I go check her out. She had a good live earlier, y'all. So see, that's sad when a child has to beg for your attention. Yes, y'all. Listen, we don't want to talk about kids and stuff. We just gonna run past that, y'all. Lord have mercy. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Okay, we good now. We good. You said you have an interview. Oh no, I ain't say that. Are you talking to somebody else? April Love, a motivating factor. Thanks, Shemar. I'm sick of water. Listen, Kitty, what you mean? Good luck. Wait, what I say? I removed my thank you, Zayba. Damn, y'all. I was trying to get down there. Well, Rico, come get this water. Talk with this podcast. So yes, if anybody, I don't know if I was answering somebody's question or not, but I think I pretty much answered the question of whatever that was asked of me. Oh, Rico said he got an interview. Rico, did you say you got an interview? Rico, that listen. Every time Rico get a page, like they be on his ass like after a month. Zayba child, that was like, listen. Thank you so much, Miss Doris. I'm gonna smoke a little bit. I know this is bad. This is horrible, but I'm gonna do it. I don't condone smoking cigarettes. I just want to feel balanced. He love. I think it's a podcast interview. Also, now come through, Rico. We've talked with Jizz podcast. Also, now Rico, you got an interview. Okay, we go. Okay, is that her page name? Lord, Rico, I gotta give you your new page. I gotta give you back your moderator seat, Lord. Yes, he did. I said good luck. Oh snap! I missed all them comments. I didn't even see Rico say he had an interview. Rico, wait a minute. Did I catch all these comments? Well, you went off last time. Lord, how Rico been going? He be going in, man. Okay, okay. I did miss some comments. What's up, Miss Savado? Hey, Shemar Miles and Chad. What's up, love song? Miss Doris, I gotta give Rico his moderator step back. He on his new page. It's like when I say something, it's a problem and they victims, but they will never shut me up. I'm gonna send it to you. Hold on, okay, big. Damn. But y'all make sure I follow Rico on Instagram and other stuff too. He be popping his shit on other social media sites as well. Y'all make sure I hit the like button as well. So I guess what we can do is, since we're here, if y'all got any questions or something that y'all would like to ask me, I guess y'all could just drop it down in the chat or something, and we could do it like that. That was a little interesting. But GRW, she was speaking some real shit. She was giving her opinion and stuff on the topic that we talked about first and stuff when it comes to people you supporting you out loud or feeling like they may can't support you out loud or so, but still supporting you in the bushes and stuff. So if y'all got any input on that, y'all can drop it down. Rico, is that correct? Is that the correct link? So I'm trying to see. I think I don't know. I don't really, as of now, I don't feel no type of ways about it. I still feel the same way. I feel that well, I fuck with people in the bushes and stuff that don't drop down, and I got a lot of good faithful supporters and that fuck with the safe haven. Don't drop down in the chat, so I'm putting it in the same category as of now. When it just comes to that, I'm just gonna put it in the same category. Rico, is that the correct link? Speak, I'm lost. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to go back. So when I first came on, DM'd you, okay, but I'm a chicken. Okay, yes, y'all, that's the correct link. So one of the first topics I talked on, I was speaking on how I feel and my current feelings and how I've been viewing situations and stuff when it comes to people saying they support you and stuff and fuck with you. maybe on the back end, but then feeling like they really, that's what I was about to say can't, but that was about to be dumb as fuck for me to say, right? Or feeling like they're, I don't know. I don't even know how to put it. I think that's the part that really be fucking with me, and I be unable to try to get a full understanding of everything, right? But we were talking about people that feel like, okay, they just want to support you from the bushes and stuff, and they feel like they can't, or they unable to, or whatever the hell the reason is. Don't want to support you out loud. Just your channel and things. And I was saying, I kind of was like, kind of looking sideways and stuff like that, and that messages like that at first. But then I was like, maybe it's just like bushwatchers. Like, you have some faithful supporters that don't come in the chat and stuff, and they still been fucking with you heavy and stuff. Yes, thank you so much, Be More Native. Y'all check Rico out. That support your page and stuff in the bushes, and they don't come out, or they may not support you out loud too. So if y'all get what I'm saying, like, is that kind of the same thing? Because lately I've been putting it in the same thing. I've been putting it in the same category. But then I don't know. Maybe it's the stipulations of shit. I sent the link to her channel. It's the battle raps at the Rico Squad. Oh, snap. So yes, we're gonna have to go see over there. See what they got going on. Rico gonna be on Spit Him a 1-2. Okay then, Rico. Where that link go? There it go, y'all. Y'all make sure y'all follow Rico. That's his YouTube channel. But I'm sure he gonna be sharing it and stuff, and or y'all can look it up. Shit, I probably need to check my Instagram. Thanks, guys. Most definitely, I sent the link to Hutch. Okay, I bet I got read that. So yes, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Okay, baby, I got you, Rico. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'll snap pop your shit, Rico. Okay, okay, it is a YouTube page. Okay, so we gonna go over there and support our boy Rico, y'all. Hold on, let me pull her link out. What time is the interview, Rico? This is her page link, y'all. We gonna go over there and see. You know, see what's up and stuff. We gonna go support our boy Rico and everything. So yes, y'all. What else is to talk about? Before I knew it, before I knew it was set this battle rap was my original place, entertainment, etc. That's what's up. Thank you so much, Miss Doris. Yes, salty balls. Ooh, let me turn that down or something. So I'ma open the link if it's anybody out there that may have something to say or may just want to get their shit off. How we do over here at the Safe Haven. The link is pinned, I believe, and it is open. But I'm about to carry on to something different, just in case we don't have nobody to hit the link. Yo, I was over there. I was over there missing that and them. Yes, I know. I was over there missing that and them. She said she'll let me know. Okay, bet. Most likely evening. That works great for me. That works great for me. I was over there missing that and them. Let me take a swallow. And they was making some meatloaf and different things and combinations or whatever. I didn't get to catch it all, but what I did see, it seemed like Miss Netta was doing all the cooking. One of the things I did have to get me a little trolling, but then I don't want to say troll. I was just giving my regular, unbiased opinion and stuff in the chat. One of the things I said, there ain't no love in that cooking. Y'all know how I feel about seeing people cook and handle food and handle dishes and stuff and not put no love into it. I don't know if it's just me. I done tried to sense love coming from Miss Nutter hands into the food, and I've yet to experience that. I was looking and she was just slapping and slapping. I was like, I know if you using your finger utensils, your God given utensils that that you have, if you using that to mix your ground beef and your onions and your she has some mushrooms and bell peppers and different things in it. I know you can use your hands and you can't do it all delicately like. But when I say she was doing that shit like she was mad, I was like, what did the damn meat do to you? And she was just mad just saying, oh yeah, this gonna be good. I don't think so. I don't know. That's just my opinion. I don't know. If it do be good, I'm gonna be cussing somebody out later. I'm gonna be mad. Everybody mad. See, like that's what I say. You can't eat everybody cook. Y'all be thinking just because people may not be sanitary and stuff within their home life or within their kitchen spaces or cooking spaces. No, it's because it be the energy that motherfuckers be putting in their food. You can't be eating everybody food now. And they sitting there, they mad at the damn world or depressed or something. I got enough going. Listen, I'm handling my own life. I don't got enough to try to heal and handle somebody else's and their energy at this moment. So that was one thing. She was doing her thing, whoop de whoop de whoop. Charles finally got to come in and do something. Charles was I assume he was in charge of the cookies. He was in charge of the dessert. Charles sprayed the pan. He got the cookies out. They was pre-made cookies. He didn't have to do much. He got the cookies out. Wait a minute, y'all. Before I tell this story, let me tell y'all more about the setting of this, right? This is how the atmosphere was going, so y'all don't think it was just Miss Netta not showing no love to the food. She was already upset. Charles tried to read a comment. Whoop, 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 try to say something. We ain't reading no comments. No, don't read nothing. And she was just making that very aware that she wasn't reading no comments. Even the super stickers that she was getting, she wasn't reading, and she was being upset with Charles for trying to read it. I must have typed in her chat. I said, I don't give a whoopty whoopty whoop. If you read mine or not, Miss Nutter, I had came to see if Charles was okay. I said, Charles 2.0, how are you doing all right? How you doing? I came to check on Charles 2.0 headspace and to make sure that he was straight. Charles trying to smile and trying to do the best he can. And she mad at her for read damn comments. Just doing what she doing, nitpicking, caretaking. So let me get back to what I was saying. Charles was oiling the damn muffin pans. He was taking the pre-made cookies out. I don't remember if he had to cut them or if they came already cut up. But he laid them cookies in that pan. He did all of it out. They look. I couldn't see if it wasn't much to it. I couldn't see where he could have done a better job. Charles did straight with putting them cookies in that pan. Charles turned around from the camera and he went to put them cookies in that oven. About time Charles opened that oven door and bent his knees to put them cookies in the oven. Miss Netta was on top of them, standing over them, howling down on them like a damn dog or something. Y'all gonna have to go back and look at. She was over the top of it, like, no, don't put it in there like that. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Like, damn. Give Charles time to see. You don't know if he was gonna put it long ways, sideways, on the top rack or the bottom rack. You saw Charles bend down and you said, let me not miss this opportunity to try to belittle Charles and nitpick with damn Charles. Charles bent down before the cookies could even hit the damn rack. I didn't hear no tingling or nothing. That's how I know, in my opinion, I don't even think that the cookies at the muffin pan even hit the oven yet. Because I didn't hear nothing like a tap or nothing. I didn't hear nothing. Miss Nettle was like, no, don't put it in there like that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Damn, Miss Nettle. Leave Charles alone. Charles just put it in there. He just turned around, looked at the screen. Y'all may have to go back and get the picture. The way that Charles turned back around and looked at the screen, like, yeah, it is what it is. It ain't nothing I can do about it. I was like, this shit is crazy. Now that upset me. Where that picture of Charles? So I can see if that's what he looked like when I saw him. That's exactly what Charles looked like, y'all. It was just a little bit more. Charles was in a better mood. But he looked like this. That's the face he had, ain't lying. He had a little bit more smirk on his face, like, hey, he don't even give a fuck. I don't know if he smoked no good or nothing. I don't know. But he was like, it is what it is. He was like, fuck it. He was just ready to eat. He was just proud of himself and stuff. I was proud of Charles for the way he put them cookies in the pan and stuff. I was proud of him. He didn't have no mishaps or nothing. So yeah, I was proud of him and stuff. And he was like, man, I'm gonna put these cookies in the oven. I'm gonna set a timer for 20 minutes. Charles probably in his head amping his stuff up. And then here Miss Netta go trying to rain on his parade. I was like, this is crazy. I was like, Charles can't get no type of shine. And if Miss Netta don't got nothing to do with it, she don't want Charles to get no type of love. Like, listen, Miss Netta, I'll be real with you. I only came here for Charles, Miss Netta. I didn't come to see what you had to say, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. I came to see if Charles was okay. Now, if I didn't have no damn commentary, then you could say, Shemar may have came to see what I had to say. Now, that's the difference. I didn't give a fuck about you that day, Miss Netta. She trying to say she ain't read nobody comments. Oh, you gonna read mine, Miss Netta? Since you don't want to read nobody comment, I'm gonna make sure you read one of mine. Hey, Shemar, what's up, Teresa Phillips? Hey, Shemar, long time no hear from. Yes, how you doing, love? Yes, y'all, there's a lot going on. Austin up was 111. She needs to go take care of the boys. Listen. Thank you so much, Teresa Phillips. Charles is slow. Yeah, they be saying that he ain't that fast. Thank you so much, Miss Doris. Y'all make sure I hit the like button. Let me take Charles down. I was gonna upload some of the things, but I don't feel like doing it. I'm sorry. But let me see what else did I type in there, because I want to make sure I tell y'all everything I said. But it was just a lot going on in that whole situation, man. Like, Miss Nutta is always on one, man. She just, man, like, are you, what the fuck? Like, she don't got no self-control. She's like, hey, just fuck it. Fuck the comments or something. I don't know. You not invisible. Netta seeing you. Miss Netta, listen, she be doing too much. I might drag Netta, Lord have mercy. Somebody need to, well, she done been getting dragged and stuff. I had to get a toll here and there. Bama, Wild Snow, what's up? Bama Florida, Texas, Sheena B. Y'all make sure y'all follow my girl, Bama Florida, Texas, Sheena B. Hey girl, get your gun, child. We going for a drive. What's up, Bama Florida? So yes, y'all, it's a lot going on. I hope I didn't miss nobody else comments, y'all. Rico. What's up, love? No hate, not hate. I'm sick of her from head to toe. Listen, she is something else with herself. I'm gonna have to see, because I want to see if she addressed these allegations on why Charles' name is now Charles. Why Charles 2.0 name is now Charles. Why can't we call him Rolandis? I want to call Charles Roland. Now, see, if I wouldn't have been so used to calling Charles 2.0 Charles, I'd be calling him Rolandis. But because she wanted to try to make Charles out to be her first husband, may he rest. May he rest. She making Charles go by Charles 2.0 go by the name Charles. This shit crazy. It's confusing. I'm ready. Listen, Bama ready to go. You clear on my end, okay? Bad. Teresa, hey girl. And my white girl, Karen voice. Give me a second, y'all. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna make her stroke out fucking at her. Her face is disrespectful. Rico, you wild. Listen, y'all, I ain't gonna lie. I thought y'all was about to ask me some good juicy questions. Ain't nobody asked me nothing else. They said, "Oh, Shamar, that's all we wanted to know about. That's it." But that's okay. I ain't gonna force y'all to ask me no questions. Cause shit, y'all may start asking me something deep or something. Um, I'm not tired of talking about Miss Nettle. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna move on from Miss Nettle. What's up, OMG Luscious to you? Hey, hello, Shemar Chat. What's up, love? How you doing? Them boys filled with puss is not appropriate. Listen, I'm trying to tell you. I just hope she get it together. Now, somebody in the chat, listen, y'all. This funny as hell. This funny as hell. This was somebody in the chat said. Let me try to get the picture, and it may be funny. Somebody in the chat sent her a super stick, and I can't remember if she read it or not. I must have read that super sticker, and they said I love the Cosby. Somebody in the chat said I love the Cosby's when they was on. When I say I wasn't no more good, I screenshot that beat. I should have uploaded that motherfucker. But listen, when I say that was funny as hell, I can't remember if they said the I don't listen. I don't know if they said I love the Cosby's when you was on, but whatever it is, they said something about how they loved the Cosby show, and that was just so hilarious to me that they said that to Miss Netta, and they sent about $4.99. They sent about $4.99. Like, hey, our point gonna get across. That wasn't that was $5 not wasted. I will say, I made sure I liked the comment. That was $5 not wasted. I just came in. What you want to be asked? Not really nothing in particular. I guess we could just talk. If y'all want to ask any questions about me or something, if y'all want to try to get to know me or whatever, I guess you can say or whatever. Yeah. Now, when it comes to set the related questions, I may be. It depends on what it is, because I'm not that caught up, but I'm caught up with a lot of people though. Shamar, would that fuck with me rather? Shamar, what do you think about these people on social media talking in general? Why these women so hard up for a man? Mm, listen, what do I think about that? What do I think about women being hard up for a man? Man, that's why I say all the time, and I be trying to preach that shit and make some type of awareness when it comes to self love, and that's for anybody, man. Even for me, before you go out there trying to get in some type of relationship with anybody and expecting them to show you some type of love that you ain't incapable of showing yourself, you need to make sure that you got some self love about yourself. You need to make sure that your self love is on 1,000. It's to the root. You need to make sure you love yourself just as much or more than what you gonna require the next person to try to love you, right. You gotta make sure your self love is in check. Now, when it comes to women being desperate for men, Lord, that's a tough one, Rico, because that could go different ways. Let's see. Because I do feel it's, do I want to get that deep? Let's see. Let's see. I don't know. I'm gonna be real with y'all. It's something about what's that? Like that Betty White. Was it Betty White? But it was a lot of sons and stuff. And during a certain age of time, when they was talking about being with the man that was no good, and then the man making sons, they be acting like our sons was hardcore. You know, the newer sons and stuff, or the modern day sons and shit, they be trying to act like our sons be fucked up. But I know the sons back in the day, they'll try to tell you to stay with a nigga who ain't shit. They'll tell you to take care of a nigga who ain't got shit and who ain't trying to get shit. The men will tell you that, hey, they gonna cheat on you with everybody else, but long as they coming home and bringing the bread, it's okay. They be trying to dog the newer age people for their music, and then when I say the music back in the day, I feel had a greater impact as well. Cause that's why, like, with certain generations and stuff, I see people, and I ain't trying to say everybody, so don't nobody get mad at me. A lot of them be feeling like, hey, long as the man he come home, they kind of like, hey, well, long as I know he come, no, long as I know where he lay his head at, hey, he cheated, but he was fucking with you. You a side piece. You ain't important. I know he know where home is. He know where home is. When I think that's some of the stupidest. Please, I don't even know if I want to ask for forgiveness if this offends somebody. When I hear people say that, or I just think that is one of the stupidest things to say. I just feel so much secondhand embarrassment when people be like, "Hey, uh, he know where home is. You want that important?" Like, ma'am, but I know I got a little sidetracked, but it could go a lot of ways when people being harder for me, and it could be how they was raised, man. They may have didn't have a father figure, so they looking for some type of male energy. So they get it in whatever way that they can get it. I hate to say it like that, but that's just the truth. And it could go a lot of different ways. But I think most of it is lack of self love though. Okay, Big Rico. What's your number one go to food? I don't know if I have a number one go to food, but I will tell you some of my favorites. I do love French toast and I love barbecue. I love cookout food. And I love pork chops. And yeah. What do you think about that Storm Monroe interview with the Boo Boo Kitty? Is that shit? Are you thinking about with that Wiley guy from the B Setter? Now I didn't did he have an interview with him? Now I watched some of the interview with Rico, with the other Rico, but I didn't watch the interview with Wiley. If that's the one you talk about. These gays are making others look bad. Listen, no pain, no gain. Bama. So listen, you know what I'm talking about. A lot of them songs be telling you, like, you listen to it like, oh yeah, this got a nice beat. You know what? Let me take that nigga back, cause he probably didn't even mean to cheat. He just cheated on me, but he came back to me. See, yeah, some songs can't be entertained. Just watched your Miss Netta meatloaf video and figured out the secret ingredient. Yes, she did do some meatloaf, man. Insecure, yes, a lot of it do be insecurities. Not sure if it was Betty White or I missed that Golden Girls episode. I said Betty White. Shit, it was one of them people. But ain't it a black Betty White? Betty White may have saying something else. In the song, it's a thin line between love and hate. She puts them in the hospital. Lord have mercy. It was some motivating songs like this. Hey, I ain't trying to condone no violence or nothing, but shit. Bama, let's go. Let me get my snacks. I'ma say it. Absurd, no way. I will put it with that. So many state and dysfunctional marriages. I'm trying to tell you, and be talking about, yeah, we've been together for 35 years. And listen, okay, let's go. I'm scared. He finna come on home is anyway. Fuck that. No, he not. And I think it's because a lot of them songs, listen, a lot of them songs, y'all can't lie. A lot of the songs, Bama done named one. A lot of them songs back in the day told you to do that. And then, like, or we be vibing into it and shit, and then you stop and think about, like, wait a minute. What she just say? Wait a minute. What did he just say? Like, these people crazy. Right off the bat. What's up, Bama, for the tissue in the B? How you doing, love?
What it do, what it do, what it is, what it ain't, what it gonna be.
Yes, pork chops is my
Yeah.
favorite too. I love smothered pork chops too.
Ooh,
I love
oh, now
smothered
you
shit,
finna
country
say
fried shit.
it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, them pork chops ain't that nice.
Man.
You was saying Betty, it's a Betty Wright and it's a Betty White. Unfortunately, the Betty Wright is the singer and Betty White is the actress.
Okay, you said Betty Wright. Wait a minute. Right. Y'all listen, you know I can't say it. The
Yeah, yeah.
black Betty
That's
Wright.
what I'm trying to
She
say.
okay. Okay. Say the black woman name again. Say her last name, the right. For
Right,
the black for the say
right,
it one more time.
right.
Oh, okay, okay. Like right.
Yes.
Um I heard you then.
Okay.
Okay, okay. So
Okay.
yes, the black one, y'all. Don't be putting no three dots though. I appreciate you for putting it in the chat. We bitches.
I got y'all. I got y'all. Dot dot dot.
Girl.
Yes. What's
I
going
like
on?
Jill Scott. Now wait, ooh. Nothing much. We up here. It's an open topic, open panel and stuff. I do have a small toothache, but I'm getting through it. I wanted to come live and talk to y'all, have conversations.
Oh
I
no,
did touch on a few things.
I ain't
I
here.
talked about people supporting you in the bushes and stuff, and then they had asked me about. I think it was Salty Balls had asked me how I felt about people in the sector using like gay slurs and stuff, and then they had asked me about the stuff that was being. I think that was a question or whatever. I know we talked about the stuff that was being said about Zay and stuff and
Yeah.
all of
Well,
that. So we
what?
talked about
Well,
that.
let me. I don't. Me personally, if the black and white ain't black and white, I don't want to talk about it. When you show me the proof and put it in where my eyes can see, I'm not gonna even talk about it. Like that is defaming character at its all time high.
Thank y'all. They dropping different songs. Laura Hill is fatter. Listen to Jill Scott Insomnia. Yes, I said that too, and I was like, people like it may come up in a drag or something. If you drag, and we all know we be saying like
Yeah,
we can't tell people how to fight and stuff, but like I said, I don't feel no type of way because of the allegations or the stuff that's being said about Zay. Because like we said, we ain't saw nothing, so I still fuck with Zay.
yeah. I
Like I
mean,
don't feel no ways about it. But I understand why he felt the way he felt and why, he said he was just woken up and stuff and he was upset about that. But he
yeah.
did I guess to add to the commentary, I didn't think about this earlier. He did call his brother, thank you for jogging my memory, Bama.
Oh,
He
you well.
did yeah, he did call his brother call him get to talk to his nephew, I believe, on live and stuff. And they was clarify some stuff up. Okay, Bama, you got the flow.
No, no, no. I ain't got no flow. Rico the one told me to
Oh, that
come.
was it.
No,
Okay.
but no, I'm saying like I don't have anything like far as that is concerned. I don't
Yeah.
have to say. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, it is. If it is what it is, that's what it is. And
Mhm.
nobody can come and justify or, you know, dagger people. If whatever it is, just learn how to move on. You want commentary, you want whatever you want. But truth, sometimes when truth do hurt and sometimes lies hurt worse than the truth. But what you don't do, if you know you ain't done nothing, you ain't got to come out here and not for nobody else. Not
Yeah.
for nobody else. I'm just a big firm believer on you do not come swinging when I ain't. Now you can go and dog them out, dog them. I want you to dog them, but yourself, prove yourself to a motherfucker. Don't prove yourself to nobody. That ain't worth it. It's not worth it. Shit, especially if you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Now let me ask you about this because this was some of the answer, and I want to get your take on it. Let me like real quick.
I just did too. Like,
Shout out to Bama for covering me.
right, I
Just
got it.
listen, my high score coming down. Like I said, I do have a small toothache. I'm trying to Mary Jane this bitch down. But now this was my answer, Bama, Florida, Texas. This is part of my answer. Because
Uh,
they had said, how do I feel about the gay slurs and people saying this about the or whatever and all that stuff. The question I said a while ago.
right.
My thing was I said I don't really feel no type. I really don't be feeling no type of way on about it like talking about. Like I may like if it's something to say or something to talk about, I may come out here as a use it as a slug. Like this MF feels some type of way against the community. Whoopty whoopty whoop.
Uh huh.
But I don't really do nothing like that. Like too much like talk about because I know that I'm gonna say some fucked up shit as well. Like I'm gonna counter that. Like I'm probably one of my go tos is like I'm gonna talk about your pussy. Like
Right.
and I'm not saying like as soon as I get into it, so I'm trying to talk about nobody pussy and talk underneath somebody's clothes. But
Mm-hmm.
if we get into that, like it is what it is. You say what you saying. Just know you say something like that. I'm gonna say something along the lines of the stuff. When I'm talking about the women's vaginal or private area. When I used to get the dragon and stuff. Things that I was saying.
Uh huh.
So yes, that's basically what I was saying, though, Bama. Like so. I don't really feel no type of way about it. Well, how do you feel? Like,
So first of all, didn't have no feelings
mm,
because you know who you are. You
yeah,
living in your skin, you living in your confidence, you know who you are. So any two times that a person wanna defame your character or come at you because it's an indifference, then they the problem. Yeah, cuss them out, let them low,
mm.
drop your balls and let them hang low.
Bama said, "Hey, get your shit off and just go on and say what it is that you
I'm
gonna say."
saying, because at the end of the day, what do anybody have that is providing for you? What are they doing?
Yeah.
Ain't nothing. Words. Anybody can say something. That's what we got the mouth and the tongue and the voice and the tonsils and all that throat and all that shit for to talk. But it make it true? Do it
Hell
make
no.
it don't make it right? So at the end of the day, you got to understand people going you can't tell nobody how to fight. You can't tell nobody, you know what I'm saying, what to say. But at the end of the day, you can defend yourself. And I, I mean, I don't have to. I don't have to characterize myself for you because you want to look at me like that.
Now,
First of all, I'm a human.
that's true.
I'm a human, and if me and you can't talk silver to silver, bitch, boy, girl, whatever you is, bye.
My
Talk to
bad,
me,
TRW. I missed your comment.
huh?
That's true. I had missed TRW comment, but that's true too, Bam. And I'm glad you said that because I was gonna ask you, but you pretty much answered it with your statement then. Because I know a lot of people, or it has been like people in the safe haven and stuff, and people that fuck with me, they're like, yeah, Shamar, I don't really like that. Like when you get to talking about women's private area, y'all know when I get to talking sexual and stuff. That's why I say, hey, if when things get to that point, y'all know what I'm gonna do when things get to being sexual and things like that, they be like, yeah, Shamar, I don't really like that.
Okay,
But
well,
whoop de whoop de
I'm
whoop. Like I respect, understand their opinion, but I appreciate everybody that still understand. Like, okay, it's just a fight thing. Like I ain't just out here feeling that type of way about all women. Like
right
things just may be said during that time.
at that person.
Yeah, but I respect how they may feel and stuff, and I respect that
Yeah,
it may still bother somebody because people morals just I can't change people morals and stuff or how they view things. Like I understand that.
can't. And you can't change people thinking because people don't really even be thinking before they talk. They just be just spitting out stuff. So at the end of the day,
Especially in a drag. My bad, bam. I'm so sorry. Keep going. I didn't
no,
mean to interrupt
no. Yeah, especially like you just pulling out all what's in your head
you.
on your tongue to say what you've been wanting to say and how long you've been wanting to say it. You just say it. Like what? If it ain't for you, it ain't for you. And that's where people get mixed up. Everybody want to take what one person say and make it out to be what. Oh, hey,
I know that's right, Bama.
he talking about me. He
I know that's right. Let me stop ad libbing. You better talk here. Listen.
just saying. I'm just saying, like, I've been around for a little minute, and I mean, you just set me down and set me in and put me in the corner. I be like, nah, he ain't have no business doing
I don't remember, but shit, whatever may
that.
have happened, I'm sure. I'm glad we talked about it. We out and we good.
Yeah, I love to laugh. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But guess what? At the end of the day, that ain't stopped me because I'm on
You went out, Bama, but I know what you. I think I know what you was about to say. And you was unstoppable. I know that's right.
it. Oh, I'm back.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yes, and it just be like, well, like, hey, this just YouTube.
Yeah.
We still learning each other when it comes to like, people that support you, the people that fuck with you. Like
Yeah.
shit, you gonna may have disagreements and stuff, but
Mic
it's
check,
all about being
mic check.
grown and having that
1 2.
conversation.
Hey guys.
Oh
Hey.
Lord, mic check 1 2 1
Yes,
2.
what's up?
Here you go. Hold on. Am I going on?
No, you
It's
break.
a little, static, or is it my end, Bama, or is it a little
Oh,
staticky?
nah, that's Rico with the shits.
Dang, it's a little staticky, Rico. Say something else.
Okay. What about now? What about now? Check, 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 check.
Cha cha cha. You
It's
is
still, yeah,
I'm just
it's
making
still a
sure we
little
good.
staticky.
Okay.
Okay, bet. Or you gonna just drop down? I'm gonna drop the link again, Rico. Let
that's.
me let me answer TRW question.
Oh, what she said? I ain't even
Cause I
see.
keep I keep going to other questions and forgetting. Let me drop the link. She said something about. Let me find it before I try to lie.
Not try to lie.
I don't want to misinterpret. I don't want to misquote what she said. But she said, "Why do CCs be mad when you come in and someone chat that they are beefing with? Then the messy ass chat pumps the BS up. Lord have mercy. I I haven't. I don't know. That still be going on. I know that people do have their opinions and stuff, and different CCs and content creators. But I like it comes to like, hey, we can't tell people like how to run a page, but I know people have their feelings and stuff. Well, I know people just want to go where they want to go and they want to support both parties, but I don't know. But I will say it is a lot of.
It's all good.
It's a lot of. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you from my little point of view. You know what I'm saying? You've been doing this for a little minute. I'm gonna tell you for me being a newcomer, I'm gonna tell you it is what it is. Like people gonna like who they like, regardless of what a person comes and say about them. It don't matter because at the end of the day, when you're a content creator or you know whatever you are or influencer, whatever you're doing, it's for you. It's not for nobody else. So everybody need to step up and understand that you go where your heart leads you to. You go where your ears lead you to. If you don't like it, beat your feet. Keep it moving. Go on. That's it. That's all.
TRW said, "Psych, is it that gay men have thick skin because it seems like the women is so emotional and have to prove a point?"
Woo. Well, I ain't no
Ooh. Okay, how we miking? How we miking up? Miking.
Yes,
my
we can hear you now.
one too.
Oh, okay. Mic check 2 1 2. In school, I walked the halls with a sharp pencil. Now I'm drawing a pistol. Let a nigga do a bitch. Hold on.
Your mic
Let's go.
sound nice.
Now,
But
Salty Balls, I gotta say this. Let me say this, Salty Balls. I haven't experienced. Wait, now I know they will say that. Then they gonna say you bashing women. That's why I ain't trying to speak this position because I have been doing good. Let me do a cross over me. I've been doing good with not having, with staying out of shit and stuff. But, or and still doing my commentary and whatever. But I just like to wait, and then the things be said, then things lead to that, because they ain't gonna say that about me.
Y'all want to know my
And
thoughts
if
on
they
it?
do, listen. If they do, the first thing I say, what about all the men that I done had beef with? Let's go through all the men.
Okay.
You hate a woman because you want to be one. Oh, I did address that too. I do hate
Who
that.
said that?
Now it is.
Who
I
said
think
that?
she just. Oh, they ain't said about me. I think she's talking about in general. Now this have
Oh,
been said about me.
oh.
She said you hate a woman because you want to be one. It be the trickery for me. Now it is some gay people out there, obviously do, well,
Mm-hmm.
obviously would like to be a woman, or they feel that they was born one. You know how that goes. I ain't trying to disrespect nobody. But as for me, I'm not one of those. Like I'm pretty proud of what I am.
Okay.
The affiliation for me. But you right, Shamar. I'll talk about, hey, mammy, daughters and sons. Now I did used to talk about people grown children. I used to talk about the male of the house. The grown ones. But I stopped doing it a while ago because I started feeling bad. But that
Why?
it was one of my go tos. I don't like talk about the children and stuff. But if you had like a grown son, now I would talk about him here and there if things got deep. But I haven't had to do that in like months. Women are emotional ninjas, but gays aren't the black belts. Yeah. So what's up, Rico?
Oh, what's up? I just came, to entertain a little bit. You know why I'm in the motherfucking motel. Okay. But,
Dang,
but,
it's
ho-
bugging a little bit.
oh,
MC.
hold on.
Wait a minute, is that you? Bama, let me know if is it does it sound like that for you or is it just me?
Oh no, I hear him.
Say something else, Rico.
Okay, Jello, Jello, hello.
Hello,
Hi.
Jello.
Okay, Jello, Jello.
Okay, yes, we can hear you pretty good now. I don't hear it. In
Oh,
general,
okay,
boo, thank you, Shamar. I hope y'all I answered y'all question.
okay. So here's my thoughts on it. Women that feel that way whenever somebody is talking underneath somebody else's clothes, whatever, and they start to make it a collective, it's because, something may be stinking down there. If you ask me, because like if you know you don't stink, like you wouldn't get upset or offended about it. But instead you get the weak, typical simple bitch, whatever. They'll be like, oh, he's talking under women's clothes, trying to get like a bandwagon of weak bitches, just to stand behind her weak ass, because she's so fucking weak. Okay? That's how that goes. It's an insecurity thing because, anything somebody says should not affect you if you know who you are at the end of the day. But it's obvious that it do affect them because they get offended and they show it and they claim that they're unbothered.
Oh Lord, is you on the computer? Is you a robot?
Oh, I could be. I could be AI.
I
Is you?
thought it was just okay. I thought it was just me. We can hear you. It just be doing that
Yeah.
yeah, that man.
Mm.
So yeah, Rico, you sound like you know what I'm saying.
Oh, it sound like that for real. For real.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right, man. We're gonna
Either
try. It may be like a voice
wait a
the
minute.
echo cancellation thing or
I
so.
say either
Yeah, let me take this Wi-Fi off. Hold on.
ass for your phone or your computer. You is killing me. I ain't eating no chips. I think now that's one thing I think that is very very tacky that people eat and trying to talk and all that. Yeah, that's tacky. I would never do that. Now I talk, but I never eat nothing.
Now some of our good people that we love.
I
Not
know,
to,
I
not
know.
to, not
Well,
to take
they
them.
gonna know. They gonna know, and I dip and I come back. When you get done, I'll be back. Hear
Child.
that?
Okay. What about now, child?
What is it?
What
Wait,
it is?
say, give your intro, give your intro. We gonna see. It may be
What
good.
the fuck is good, bitches? Rico the Sleeves, aka Rico the Ninja, Rico the Icon is in the motherfucking building. What up, ho?
Is it on your end too, Bama? Like, do you still
He
hear it?
good. He good, man.
Okay.
It sound like he good.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, okay. So tell me the part that y'all heard before I started talking. or whatever.
Yeah.
We heard you. You was just doing the other stuff. We could hear you though for the most part.
Oh, okay.
Oh Lord, you in the,
Oh,
you
and yes, I'm eating too, Grandma. So what you trying to say? I had to get my munchies and stuff, before coming up all that. Yeah.
Oh,
I ain't
that's what I was
saying
saying. Now, Bam, I will say like with people. Now, if they like smacking and stuff, like I don't like to hear people smack. But if they,
Uh-uh.
they just get eating them like some regular stuff, I don't mind watching that. I don't know if it's because I'm used to. I don't
I
know.
do I do feel that though, because some people eating just makes me wanna like, choke and vomit. It just sounds
make
disgusting,
you wanna
especially.
go eat or just make you just like, nah, man, ain't no way in the world you eat like
Mm-mm.
that.
Okay, like
What's up, Mama Jones? Hey, love.
burping and shit.
Yeah. But all that noise, like what Rico doing right now. Mm-mm.
Oh, my
Out of here.
hmm Hey, but at least when I eat, I look, it look, yeah, it don't look too dirty, child. Mm.
Y'all, can y'all hear Rico pretty good? Like, do y'all hear like the? Is it just on my end? Maybe I need to go out and come back in. Like, can y'all hear Rico good? Like, or do y'all like still hear like the bogging? Is that what it's called? I be getting that word for the. But it kind of
Okay.
like the robot, like Rico put down the chips.
Right.
I'm like watching Charles eat missing other food. Yeah,
Oh,
Charles 2.0. I got to go see how they ate that meatloaf. I didn't get to see it. I don't
ugh,
know what it looked like.
ugh. Mm-mm.
Rico was good, okay, but it may just be my on my end.
Oh yeah. You sound like you know.
My sound on fucked up.
Yeah, it
Mm-mm.
sound
Like
funny.
you sound good to me.
I don't know then. Well, maybe
It
it's
could just be StreamYard. Like instead of sick of these people, other individuals on this app running it up. You know.
Yes. And stream, man, they've been fucking up lately. I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
go out and
Well,
come back in, but I hear a bad ruffling. I'm gonna
uh,
go out and come back in and be sure. But I think that's Rico eating chips. It sounds bad.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. What about now? Let me smack on something so I can see if that's it. Yeah, that's what it. Uh huh.
well now we hear you crunch.
Oh, okay. So yeah, well, that yeah. Damn, I'm crying. Can't even get my munchies on,
Uh,
son.
yeah.
Mm. But do you agree though, Bama? People that get offended, it's an insecurity problem.
You breaking up.
Mm. Child. Okay. This is embarrassing, child.
Does it sound better?
Hold
TRW
on.
said when Rico talk, it sound
Yeah,
funny.
yeah, yeah, Rico.
Okay. So yeah. Okay.
Is
We're gonna
is
try this
mine good
again.
now?
Yeah, you good. Rico.
I think he said
Yeah.
he trying it
Yeah. We're
again.
gonna try this again. Hold on.
Ain't no way.
Rico, did you say you just turned your Wi-Fi on?
I turned my Wi-Fi off. Yeah.
Okay, but well you okay you can drop down one more time and then hit the link again. Cause I the last when you turned your Wi-Fi up, you was still up here, so that may be why the sound's still up here. You may just have to go out and oh he already did. So yes, is the link pinned, y'all? You good, Shemar? Okay, bet. Y'all let me know if the link is pinned.
Hit the link, Rico.
And I can hear Rico. I'm not Rico. My bad. I can hear Bama pretty good too.
Right.
Y'all were all good. Maybe it's just me,
No.
or just a few of us.
So no. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, Rico was in and out.
Okay, it's pinned. Okay.
Rico.
I hope
That's,
I answered everybody's question.
but at any rate, you know, I don't like nobody to, characterize or, point fingers at anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I done been involved with a lot of people and heard of things of people talking bad about, bisexual people, whatever. But at
Mm-hmm.
the day, you're human. I don't have no hell or no head to put you in. I can't judge you. I love you, you know? And that's what people need to understand. It don't matter.
Yeah.
Don't
Knocking.
you know, just accept people for who they are. If they are messed up individual, you know not to be messed up with them. Ain't nobody making you be around people. Ain't nobody make you better come over here to my channel every time I go live. Ain't nobody asking you to do none of that. We just ask you or you or whoever subscribe and keep it moving.
Now, can I? That is true. Now, can I ask you a question, Bama?
Yes, sir.
Because I was gonna talk about this, and I was like, no, this may not be a good topic because it make it be maybe like a self-explanatory type ordeal or whatever. But hey, I was gonna be like, maybe I need to come live and maybe see what the people feel or what they got to say about YouTube hurt. Because we know people break up, or let me not say break up. People may be cool with each other, may have a good relationship, and you fucking with it, you vibing with them, and then they depart ways. Like, man, we all know that affects the subscribers. So
Right.
I was maybe do a live about how subscribers maybe get over that, how they cope with that, and they ain't trying to make it like a big deal, but there's some serious stuff. Cause I done seen people in the chat and be like, man, like I really do hate that, like that really did fuck with me. That fact that two different parties broke up or two different parties started having confrontation with each other or conflict and stuff. And I know it's a serious thing, and I done been there before too. Like when I my first big one or whatever, when I was like, damn, like I hate so and so and so and so, separated. But we all know we have our speech and stuff about the sometimes you got to separate to elevate. But
Right.
still, how do you feel about that topic, or do you feel that that may be, what you got to say about it?
It's a good topic. It's a good topic because
Okay. Okay, let's try this again, guys. Let's try this again.
one, two, three, four. Let's
Yeah,
go.
One,
you
two, three,
sound clear
four.
now.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's what I like to hear because that shit be pissing me off too when I be hearing somebody's audio, I'm like, we got
I
this.
I turn emotions off and watch from the bushes. That is true, Miss Doris. That is true. You really got to. I feel like, since you said that, I feel like it was something I wanted to say, but I forgot.
So
But my
I
bad, Bam. I keep going. Yeah,
ain't
keep going.
so yes, that would be a good like draw the line because at the end of the day, everybody have bush watchers or out the trees, the jumpers, skybox, or whatever everybody call them. But at the end of the day, you got to understand that people like who they like, and everybody that don't like who other people don't like, they say don't do this, don't do that. But when are you gonna be grown? When
Exactly.
you understand
Mm,
that I can go where I want to go. I'm not dedicated to nothing. Even if I got a badge over here at the safe haven, shoot, if you and just I'm just saying, if you and Zayba fell out and I got a badge over there at Zayba, shoot, I'm gonna still be right there. Now it comes a time that when it get down and dirty to where we got to draw the line and maybe I'm across one line. But if Zayba ain't never done nothing to me and Shemar ain't never done nothing to me, I'm on both of y'all team.
Okay.
It
That
does
part.
matter. It does not matter.
Mm-mm. I don't believe nobody's, they try to spin a narrative about people. That's the thing. People need to have a mind of their own. No, don't just go off of what people say. You got to ask yourself why is this person telling you this and that about this person, about this individual. People don't ask them questions. They just go with it.
yeah. And that was some real shit, Bama, for real, for real. And that you got, man,
I'm real.
like y'all speaking some real shit. Like you really gotta,
Hey,
like
I
yeah, it's
hey,
respectable. So if you gotta respect that, and I'll be like I go about it like the same way. Like If so and so ain't did nothing to me, if that person ain't did nothing to me, especially like if we done laid our burdens by the wayside or whatever, ain't nobody fucking with that. I'll snap. They go T1000. If we done laid our burdens by the wayside, ain't no bad blood. Ain't no, it is what it is.
But
And
you do
even if
got
it was like some bad blood, like you said, I don't tell like I done told talk to my people and stuff before and talk to the safe haven. I'm like, hey, yes, listen, I don't care where y'all go to. I don't care what y'all do. Like, listen, it just comes down to a point. If you talking shit about me, or if you, um, twining, or you saying some shit against what's being said about me, now they may draw the line. Now, I done
okay.
been somewhere like I was dragging this person, and they was dragging me, and then I had a supporter. She was laughing. Now, I didn't really feel no type of way about that. Like you said, she support both people. So if it's something funny, you gonna laugh. I didn't feel no type of way about her laughing and whatever. But if she was sitting in there, like talking shit about me or something, that would be different. So that is true. Like, man, cause I was gonna ask, like, it's a situation. It's I wonder how the subscribers feel for being put in that situation, or for feeling like they may have to choose.
No, ain't
They
nobody.
really don't have to choose a side, if you ask me,
Hmm. If
because
everybody grown.
because that's the thing too. I can contest to that. People tell people don't have me around them and stuff like that, and then they just go with it to fit in with the, I guess, their side or whatever, just because I don't agree with certain things, and I'm not gonna apologize if I feel a type of way about something. And they get
Hmm.
mad about that, like if they somebody's mother or somebody's dad or whatever. Which
Yeah, we ain't worried about that. At the end of the, for real though, because excuse me, y'all. Sometimes other people come into it. People be saying, "Oh, I dog walk this person. I read them for their rights and all their rights." And then sometimes you go, "You telling us to go, so we go." And then you looking back, nah, well, I don't think you didn't, you know what I'm saying? I think this. But
Can't win them all. Like, you may drag somebody. Uh, you may drag somebody, but they may have been having a real good day. They may drag you just a little bit better, and you live to
you
fight
got
another day.
you gotta stay
hey,
ready so
you
you
better
don't never have to get ready.
dog pedal. You better dog pedal up out the water because you about
Yeah.
to.
Okay, scary bitch 101. If you don't want to get it motherfucking popping, watch your motherfucking mouth. Point blank. Period. Okay. Like you don't like what's been sick of the fuck out of the
What's
kitchen.
up, girl? Seriously, man.
I don't even know how to be talking to Rico. Rico make me laugh every time. Like anything he be happy dad laugh.
I mean, yeah, hmm
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Girl,
But,
Sissy said,
but
"I feel if you are laughing, I will feel a type of way." Like at first, but I had to look back and be grown about the situation. Like this is YouTube, and
hmm
people are grown. You can't tell them where to go and stuff, and they gonna. I don't want nobody to feel no type of way.
But there's levels to it though. It's like this. It's like yeah, it's
What's up,
like
Roro?
uh, it's like people can have a problem with one another and like you could still be cool with both or whatever. And one gets on one person starts speaking on one, but like it just depends like what is said. Now if it's a little bit too low, like low, ain't no coming back. Yeah, that's disrespectful, for them to just sit in there. Because this is what I do. If I fuck with somebody and depending on like I said, like what's being said, I'll just leave. I'll just leave completely because I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
so so
Now,
I just glimpsed through Roro
yeah,
comment.
I'm about to read it
Uh,
now.
okay, read it and then let me say something for after. Read it and then I'm gonna say.
Okay,
Okay.
hold on. Roro said, "Hey, Shamar and Chad, just chiming in. How you feel about Fee coming to you earlier, all about gay men dumping shit? So there, don't know if this was discussed already. I actually didn't see it. Oh, is that why people were saying stuff like that earlier, or asking that question? I thought it was just about the Zay situation. Read the room before you drop in the chat. That is true,
Well,
or you do have to do that too. Really think about that.
that is a
Certain
problem.
times
Sorry.
it may be some shit going on. You may okay. I'm gonna just come back when things are cool. Then I drop down. Just to ensure there ain't no bad blood between either parties. That's true too, Miss Doris.
So look.
I actually
Oh,
So look,
that's why, but I didn't
let's
see
get
it.
down to the nitty gritty of this. Let
the
me
nitty gritty kitty of it. Okay.
let me say what I got to say about it, because everybody want to judge a gay person, whether it's a female or a male. It don't matter. Your lifestyle is who you are. Nobody ain't gonna be able to change it but you. So if you are comfortable in your skin, you do what you got to do. But I be damned if I can just sit and listen to a person that's already condemning themselves, speaking towards negatively of others, and you got stuff going on. Your life not perfect. You cannot judge. Whatever they say, not judge, be judge, or whoop whoop the whoop the whoop. Don't care. But nobody can keep on judging people of what they like.
Hmm.
Nobody. Nobody. It's up to God. It's in the Bible. It's up to God.
And God
That's
knows everything that's being
it.
created too.
Yes. It don't matter. You don't have no heaven or hell to put nobody in. Why
That
should
It
is
is
true, Bam. You
hell.
speaking some real shit. And like a lot of people overlook this key point when they talk about gay people, and I know they it's in the Bible about us being abominations and stuff.
yes.
Homosexuality wasn't the only abomination that they named. Like it was a lot of other things happening over there at Sodom and Gomorrah that
Yeah.
people overlook and tend to make a little less bad than homosexuality, but it needs to be focused on as well.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It was shit
And
robbing, stealing, fornicating, what a lot of the damn Ten Commandments. Oh, forgive me, Lord, for cussing during saying something about the Ten Commandments. But
uh-uh.
you know,
That's your
but
intuition telling you to
Yeah.
say it. That's
Yeah.
God. Yeah.
All you got to do is just ask him. He
I know
forgive.
that's right.
Don't worry about it. Like people that got stuff going on. You know what I'm saying? They should not be the first judge or the jury to be coming trying to tear other people down. You don't have no place.
No place.
Even if you're a pastor, apostle, or whoever, deacon, whatever,
A
you
pimp.
have no seat or nowhere of nowhere to tell somebody and label anybody. You can't do that. And then what they gonna make you? A hipper goddamn
Yeah.
creep. Nah, shit. I don't want to talk about this no more because I'm gonna start cussing and stuff.
You,
I'm
You speaking
start
some truth
cussing
though.
and I'm gonna
hmm
get mad. I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna get mad
You're
because
not gonna get mad. It's because you're speaking truth, and people don't
Yeah,
like to hear the
because
truth.
you
I'm
just passionate.
the truth, and then I I don't like that.
We all seeing just differently. Period. Like, yes, Kitty lover.
Hmm.
And it
And
ain't even
people be. Hmm.
it's about life.
Hmm.
We
Life
live
is a school itself.
living,
Period.
we living life. We sin every single day. So it ain't really about sinning. Cause sin is within us.
Mm.
But if we know how to pray, what God we serve, man, phew, we walking the walk and talking our talk. Can't nobody. I wish
Can't
I
nobody tell you a motherfucking thing about you if you have self awareness and know who you are,
period.
and don't give a fuck about what nobody think about you. You would be a lot happier, but instead people worry about that, and that's the problem. That's gonna keep them stagnant and blocked
I
and
would.
always sad, miserable, mad, angry, depressed, and then all of that, and then want to look at other people. They need to look at their goddamn selves in the motherfucking mirror, which they don't motherfucking do, you know.
Accountability for yourself. My
Hmm.
last two community posts, y'all need to go check them out. Like I spit real shit.
I saw
Okay.
your post. I liked them. If I you was speaking some real shit, Bam, I liked your post. I only
Shit.
saw about.
Because
I think
it's
it was.
real.
I saw one for sure, but I want to say two. But I know I saw one.
It's real life. Like, how you gonna hold somebody else accountable? Are you looking at them in the mirror? Them tables turn, baby.
Listen,
Come,
Rico, you speaking some real shit too. Man, that shit do be turning now.
hmm. And mom, they better understand that.
Oh
They
snap,
better
we
get
got our girl T1000 in the room.
T1000.
What is
This seems like the old safe haven days, man. I'm loving the nostalgia. Is that the word, nostalgia?
Well, it's
What's
a
up,
word today.
T1000? How are you doing, love? Y'all make sure I go check her out.
T1000. Hey, girl. Hi.
what it
I'm
is? What
good.
name?
How are y'all?
We can hear you now. I'm doing great.
We're doing
Good, good, good,
delicious
good.
fuzzy key over here. Just great.
I'm
I
trying to
mean,
see if y'all hear feedback. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
No, you good. You good on my end. I can hear you good.
Mm-mm, I hear feedback on my end. I can't. Let me see.
No, you good.
hmm
Okay, it sounds better now.
Your mic sound nice. Check.
You
Hmm.
hear it? Okay. Well, I'm hearing the echo from my own self. Hold up. I'm gonna have to drop
oh,
down.
okay,
I'm
I
gonna
did
come
hear
right
an
back.
echo
You
then.
may have
It's kind of
another app
clever.
open,
Yeah.
T1000.
I think so. Let me see.
Let me drop the link to make sure. Oh,
Yes.
she's still in the bed. Oh, she
It's
probably
hey,
clearing her stuff up.
we the girls. We the girls. Well, not y'all, but whatever.
I know.
Well, let me look. Let me look in between my legs. Okay. Yeah, I'm a guy.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, all right. I'm not finna play with you.
We could go deeper on that, that thought of you.
Don't go no deep. We already deep right here.
Oh,
I don't
we can
want
go deeper down into the rabbit hole.
to. Y'all know I love to laugh, so it don't matter. Whatever you do,
What's
I
up, being encouraged from Marissa C17 Panther PvP? Finally caught a live face from Monster Chat. What's up, love? I'm glad you were able to catch us. I'm glad Bama cleared that up.
you know I love to laugh.
I
Yes.
love to
Marissa,
laugh.
what it
I
do?
love to play.
Okay, can y'all hear me better now?
Oh, that is way
We
better,
could, yeah,
Chad.
we could hear you, but it
Down
was,
the street.
I think it was just messing up on your end, but you were fine
Yeah, I
before though.
think I know what the problem is. Okay, okay. I'm coming. I'm coming, y'all. Give me one sec, cause I know what the problem was. Cause I don't like that new StreamYard. When you go on your phone, see, I'm not on my
Oh,
phone.
don't use
I'm
that
on my
app because it will
computer,
echo.
and on that phone.
But you good on our end though. It's still messing
Mhm.
up on your end.
I'm good. I think I hear y'all
Yep,
clear.
you good. Everything good now.
Okay. I came up. What I was gonna say? God damn
God
it!
damn it. You know,
Wow, what y'all talking about?
It'll come back to
we
your mind. Just go with the flow.
shit
Mm.
done
We
went
was
over
talking
our
about
head.
now. Roro came in here and she was asking, what she say? She asked about we was about somebody commentary and stuff. And their remarks and stuff about gay people or whatever. I think they're in battle with Zay
I know
and
what I
some of
was
the things that was being.
saying.
Okay, you remember now?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And this is nothing towards nothing, no one, because like Shamar, you should know, Bama should know. My very best friend, I call family, whatever. He go that way, whatever. But when he go off and what he gonna do, I'm already expecting you to do what you do. But
Mm.
my thing, with the comments, I do want to say this. This my thing. Like I guess I'm speaking for the people because I ain't heard it. You know what I'm saying? But from my point of view, I'm not ain't no I'm not. I already know. You know what I'm saying? Do what you do, whatever, whatever. But those are some heavy accusations, and my
Mhm.
thing is if this just for me, somebody else may be thinking that I haven't heard it, whatever, woo, woo, but this just me. My thing is, I hear Shamar shouting him out, say, go check him out. Yeah, I'm willing to do so, but
Just so happen he don't come down my timeline, whatever, whatever, whatever. But I've heard the accusations. Mind you, I'm not the judge nor the jury. I ain't into judging nobody. And when I see this situation, it brings me back to the, I don't even really want to call her name, but LA and her son.
Mm.
I didn't even want to deal with that. But when it comes to stuff like that, for me, this just me speaking. I'm gonna have to, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to talk to me. Like, I don't know. I mean,
Mhm.
it may not
They're
be me.
gonna have to show some receipts,
It's
you
a it's,
know.
yeah, it's a
Yeah, I
different
get it.
situation.
But there are people who are thinking, I'm on all realms of it. This is social
Mhm.
media. So
You
you have to be thinking, somebody may be thinking, woo, why, woo, why. I'm in a non-judgmental zone myself. But at the end of the day, if you come tell me that, and this just for me, y'all, I have 3 girls. You cannot come, can't nobody tell me, if somebody tell me something like that, I'm finna do my due diligence. You can't come up, that's just me. So I know that there are people that are thinking that way, which,
Mhm.
like I say, I don't, black and white, give it to me, show it to me. But in
And not even that either.
between time, is we gonna have to be cautious. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? I'm still not gonna judge you, but I will be cautious. That's just me being human. So that's my take on that. I'm
And then always look at the source.
It's all of that. But for me, like I say, I have 3 girls. You can't
Yeah.
come around my girls. If I done
Mhm.
heard something like that, think
Mhm.
about how
Oh,
many
but
people
it
have
ain't
different
about no
girls.
girls. It's about
yeah, but
boys.
still people need to ask questions on things like that. And
Yeah,
then why would somebody just bring it
Exactly.
out there like
That's
that? You know,
all
why
I'm
not go to the
saying.
police?
That's all I'm saying. Questions, questions. That's all I'm saying.
so if you
But
go, let me tell you something. Let me be the first to say that.
I'm not judging though. I'm not, because I don't
Let,
know.
let me be the first to say.
I think you saying it
Take
from my
take
wait. I'm
take a
go on, Bam. You say what you say, then I don't think I'm
take
gonna forget what I was
Mhm.
saying.
take a situation of somebody being kids, little kids or whatever, and oh, I'm back.
Mhm.
Um, they come in the room and they see they piece. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like, oh, well, nobody ain't gonna never be able to understand how a surprise or some shit can happen. It ain't like, I don't know. I ain't no dude, so I ain't gonna be able to
You
tell.
don't have to be a dude. Like I say, from my point of view, I'm speaking on because I have 3 girls. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I've been in a chat today and we talked about all that, but I've always, always, always can't name another man besides they daddy come in the house, sleep around, because I've always had girls. So I'm gonna
I
be,
do agree on that part.
yeah,
yeah, that's
and
what I'm saying.
Uh-huh.
I get what you're saying
So
too. You speaking on you
But
speaking
I'm
on real.
give a damn if you did it or not. But I'm still looking out for mine, you
You
know?
speaking in real life. You saying okay if you in
Yeah.
real life you like you said
Right.
you have 3 girls and stuff with
Can't
your
come
children.
around
If you hear
mine.
some
Mhm.
allegations, you're
Right.
gonna take
You can't
precaution before
yep.
things are cleared
Until
up.
we get to the bottom of it.
yeah,
Now let me ask you this. Let me, because this may change up the trajectory of it. Or let me see. I want to know if you still feel the same way. Can y'all hear me pretty good? Because I tried to put my phone on the
uh-huh.
charger.
I can hear
Yeah.
you.
Okay,
It's
bet. What if? Because when it pertains to I know you speaking in real life and stuff. You speaking some
yeah.
real shit. Because I get where you coming from. Do you feel the same with the allegations and the stuff that's being said about Zay now? Do you feel that the same way, or you like okay, they drag and they in battle? When you
That's what I'm
dragging and stuff, you
talking
may
about.
say
I'm
something. Oh,
speaking in
so you
reference
still?
to that. Yeah.
Oh, okay, bet. Okay, I got you. I
Yeah,
got you.
because
So,
even with that, because
and,
I haven't watched him, but I've heard you shouting him
Hmm.
out. I've been wanting to watch him, but
but
just so
he
happened
don't have no
he has
under.
never came down my timeline. I would have to type that in, and I just haven't had a chance. But I hear, because I do watch, Fee, whatever. So I just haven't had the opportunity. But I already
That
know
part,
for
Movado.
me. Yeah, I already know for me, just me. This just me. I have three girls, like I said, and they have been young once upon a time. I was with the baby daddy, married, everything, woo woo. But at the end of the day, can't know anybody come around my girls. I don't play that.
Mm.
Right?
A
And
lot.
and if
They,
those are strong allegations, and if
oh,
somebody's saying that about you, I mean, we're gonna have to, look
we're
in.
gonna have to go to court.
So we're gonna have
Right,
to get to the business. I
right.
mean,
You probably gonna like
if
because I
if,
know
if
we
I'm
know
willing
people
to
to
let you be around, man,
like we know people to make allegations and stuff, and it be just that like
yes, I know
allegations.
all of
Yeah,
that.
But you,
Yes,
but
yes,
and they'll put it
also
out
I
there.
tell that. Wait a minute, let me say this. It may be like because like you were saying you haven't watched him, so you don't know his character. So um, I think I'm getting where you're
no,
saying because you saying you're gonna
yeah,
have
I
to go
can't.
and watch that. Like even
Yeah,
if it wasn't
Gonna
Zay,
take
I
you're
don't
gonna
know
have
what
to
he
check
had
out
to
that
say
person's
I'm
about
gonna
it.
character.
check it out. I'm gonna go
Right.
watch it.
I
Like you
don't
need
know what
to.
he have to say about it, but this
okay.
just
Yeah.
my
So
automatic
so,
reaction.
guess
Can I
Now
what?
let
check now?
Guess what?
what
Guess what?
what's up TRW? Wait a minute,
Say
y'all. Wait
this.
a minute. What's up
Hey,
TRW?
TW.
Hey,
Yes, y'all make sure I go
I
check
just
it out. But
Yes,
I just
let me
want
read you because this is what Miss Bavado said. But I want you to. She said, "Well, T1000. Really, in today's world, you need to side eye everyone because
to.
straight men do the same."
absolutely.
Yeah, yeah. But I don't think she was saying. I think she was saying if it was anybody gay or straight, she would
It
feel that.
ain't,
Is that
yeah,
what she was saying?
and it ain't even today. I've been doing this since my oldest
Mm-hmm.
25. I've been doing this since birth. Like,
Yeah,
even with the daddy, I don't know. I've always watched mine. Like, I don't trust none of them.
yeah. You
I
saying
trust,
gay,
But
straight,
guess
or
you know,
whatever?
yeah,
but guess
until
what?
you show me different, then
Okay.
yeah. And
Showing
the
and
daddy, yeah.
word of mouth. Okay. So you just said the big keyword. Showing and
That's
no
why I can't judge.
showing
It's just my
it.
opinion. You're
Like,
right.
you know what I'm
I
Can
saying?
can't
I just
judge
want to
it.
say, I just want to say one thing. When it comes to this YouTube
What it
sector,
do?
this hey, Bama. When it comes to this YouTube sector, these people put any information out here, and is people that run with that shit. You can't believe
Right.
everything that you hear. I was accused of paying for dick.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And people who are still running with that shit. I don't believe nothing that nobody say on here.
They still running with that. That's what I'm saying.
You know, if they want to believe something
Ain't
like
no
that,
final
just let them.
decision. Yeah, I'm just saying this. Just because I know wandering minds. I know we on the internet. I'm just speaking from that realm, and really, I'm just speaking because I know people are asking these. I see the comments. Somebody said
Yeah.
something to the nature like, "Well, what about if?" You know what I'm saying? So that's why I came up because I'm
But
like, I
it's
have
still
three
our
girls.
receipts. I ain't gonna even keep talking about this until
Uh-uh.
Yeah,
I
Yeah. Because in reality, we don't know that
right.
person. You know
We
what I'm
don't
saying? And then the
know.
person that put it out there, I mean, They need to every be time questioning somebody that get mad person. at somebody on here, they always want to act like they putting out a person's deepest secrets and stuff. It's childish.
Hmm.
And everybody's supposed to be grown on here.
Those are
And then you
strong,
have
but
the
my
people.
thing, those are strong allegations, CRW. For somebody to say you doing whoop the whoop the whoop the whoop,
Is
I
it
mean,
so? Let me ask you a
that's all the
question.
other
Is it
shit
going
they
to
talking
affect
about.
you in
Hey,
your life? Is it going to affect you because is he near
want
you?
to
Is
say
he
that,
around And you? the
hell,
only reason
no,
why
let
they said it is just to get
Mhm.
people to
and
react
I
like
can
this.
tell you, it has been thought
Yeah.
about in my life because like I say, I have three girls. I have dated. I've had a husband. I've had all of that. So yes, in my real life, it's up for question because I don't know where you at, where you coming from. You know what I'm saying? Then
Let
they
me
talking
tell
about
you something.
you know.
Let me
I
tell
ain't
you something. I went to my son. He finna start high school, right? I feel like all kids should have a cell phone, especially in high school. This here superintendent here done made a law, a rule that they can't even have a cell phone at the school, period, right? So I'm trying to question why not? Because y'all don't want people to know what the hell y'all doing up in this school
mm-hmm,
because a kid
all
can
of
come like,
that.
Mama, whoop the whoop
I,
the whoop.
I
And
wish I
they gonna
was
call
out there.
mama.
I
That's
had
Mhm.
my
what
So
I'm
I don't call them all predators. I don't call
that's
the
what
Mhm.
I'm talking
superintendent a
about.
predator. Every
For
damn
real.
thing. Why can't
That's
kids
the
have
shit
their
I'm
phone up in
talking
that
about.
school?
For
That is
real.
true there, for and it's not. They like to say, "Oh, it's a distraction or whatever." I
Yeah.
done seen a lot of people in a lot of schools or classrooms where they'll take up the phones during said time where you're supposed to be working or getting some work done, and then when it's some downtime, you give them their phones back. Or maybe even after the class. What's
They
wrong with the
calling it
kids having
damn
phones with
parents.
so much? Yes,
They
with so much
calling
going
it
on, you need to try to document stuff. You need to
yeah,
try to at least um make
real.
sure that they have some type of line of connection with everything going on. Like,
Yeah.
God forbid, maybe your child get on the wrong bus or something, or they may miss the
Exactly.
bus. Like, anything could happen. I don't even want to wish it on this. But welcome to the
My
safe
son,
haven,
when Monday
Roro.
get
Thank
here,
you
my
so
son will
much.
have his cell phone with him. It's no way in the world I'm gonna allow him. And I'm like, it's like y'all trying to separate us from our kids for the
Yes.
6 or 7 hours that you guys have
Exactly,
them.
Kitty.
You know what I'm
My
saying?
baby
No,
stranger
it's not
danger.
going
She
down.
ain't playing with now.
I
She's
told him I don't
stranger
trust nobody
danger.
that. Yeah, I said I don't trust nobody that work up
Yeah.
at the school.
She
I don't
on
trust
stranger
y'all.
danger alert. I'm so glad about it. I say, okay. I ain't got to worry with her because stranger danger. Huh.
Mhm.
She don't know nothing else. She know stranger danger. And she
And
got
then
to stay with
I want to say this one thing. My cousin called me the other day. He works at a home where it's like mentally challenged kids, right?
Mhm.
So there he at work. So that thought this little boy was like really cuckoo for Cocoa Puff. That little boy went on Amazon and ordered him a spy cam because he
Ooh,
kept saying that one of the guys that work there is touching him. So he put that spy cam up in there. He thought the boy was crazy, and he went in there and he was touching a kid. So now they got to shut the whole facility down because when his social worker came the next day, he showed the social worker, this is what this dude doing to me.
yeah.
But they thought
It's
he was
so,
crazy.
yeah.
Like they're
They try to make
everywhere.
people crazy like that so people won't listen to them, you know?
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, it ain't,
Hey,
That's
but
about
you have to have an open mind. Keep
yeah,
your
but
mind
I'ma
open.
just say this.
That shit
Anything that
happen.
comes out of these people's mouths here, I would
Mm.
not
I'm
believe
not gonna
it
buy
at
no ticket.
all.
You heard me?
Like I'm gonna be looking at them a type of way, for them to put like a jacket like that on somebody, that says a lot about them. At the end of the day, that's something that happened to them, and like the majority of them that do that, like you
And
can
now
tell.
that they're mad, they're putting it out there like that. If
Yeah,
they
because they
wasn't
know
ever
people's
mad
gonna
at that
run with it.
person, that would have never came out.
Hmm.
Okay, now
I
what?
ain't been looking at it like that. My whole deal in a nutshell, I have, like I say, I have three girls. And if anybody tell me that something like that has went down, going down, we gonna have to get to the business, to the bottom of it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't judging nobody on here, but
I judge
I
them.
know we on the
Hmm.
internet and people have their own they have their perceptions and I get it.
So,
Like I ain't
guess
heard
what though?
nobody talking about this side of it.
T1000. Guess,
Yes.
guess what though? If it was for real,
I don't
if
Hmm.
care.
it, it
I
no,
don't I
no, no,
mean I do,
Let's
but
go, Bama.
listen,
Uh-huh.
listen to me. If it's for real,
hmm.
if it's for truth, by now that was a whole yesterday. That was a whole 24 goddamn hours.
Okay.
Other
He
people done
concerned
said
with
it.
it though,
Other
like
people
that.
said it. But where is proof? You
I
saying
ain't even I'm not
whole government?
concerned with that part of it. That's not my
Oh,
thing is
but we
I
telling
know
you
there
now.
are people
We telling you now. We talking to you
man,
now.
with what
You
I'm
you
trying to tell you
where,
though.
where you at? Where you at? You don't have no understanding. So
Hmm.
we at, we understanding, and we don't see no receipt. I got
But
two.
you're still missing a point that I'm giving. I see what
We
y'all
know the point of view, like having
yeah.
girls and
It
girls
ain't
like
I'm
the
not I
thing to
ain't even
protect.
judging him. It ain't about him. That's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
I ain't judging him. I'm just saying, I'm
That's
saying
what I'm
for
saying.
the people because this is the worldwide internet. So there are all types of people. So what I'm talking about is the questions that I know somebody is wanting to know about,
Well, what
which
the question?
is, huh?
What the question is?
I'm finna tell you now.
All
The
right.
what the people want to know, because I'm on the other side of the fence my damn self. Like I say, I have three girls. So at the end of the day, if somebody is spreading these accusations, I need answers. If
Mhm.
if my child, which you of course I don't know him per se, but if these are the accusations, there
So
are people who want to know
you don't
what
answer for
is
proof.
your defense? What is the like
What is the
Oh,
motive?
you don't
Now
yeah,
I will let me say
answer.
this. Let me say this T1000, because I did give this in defense of everything. Like he went live and stuff, and He had just woke up when he heard some of the accusations and stuff, depending on which ones. But I know he went
Yeah,
live and he called his brother and stuff, and he talked to, I believe it was his nephew. I believe, I can't remember, but I believe it was his nephew, right? He talked to him and he was asking him some questions, and they cleared it up and stuff, and they chopped it up, and it was, that it's nothing like that. It's never happened and stuff, and whoop de whoop de whoop. Now I will say that happened. Like, I know you said something about the defense or what he may have had to say on the situation, or maybe
all I
everybody.
want to know.
He really shouldn't have
Yes.
to say nothing on the situation, if you ask me,
Absolutely.
because
But
Yeah.
That's my whole
that's
thing.
that's just like celebrities, for example. People put
That's my
accusation
whole
of
thing.
things about them. You think they're gonna jump out at each and every time somebody says something and just to respond? If you
Yeah.
know something ain't true, and especially an accusation like you, just document it and keep it going, or whatever. That's how that go. If they want to go like that.
I get it, but
Yeah.
everybody knowing that they're on the internet, he knows he's a content creator. People gonna have questions. Period. That's
Yeah.
my
Mhm.
You
thing.
know what? I don't
You
have a question for
can't like
him. You know what I'm
me
Mm-mm.
saying?
I
Because
either.
have a
it's
I'm
not
question
just
for
my
the person
it's
who put
not
it
my
like,
out there.
business.
me either. I don't have now.
That's when you too
I have
invested. When
whatever
you
you
have
do. I
Uh-uh.
questions
ain't
about
shit.
his
Cause
life,
why?
that you too
Because
invested.
he don't owe
That's
nobody no explanation, none of
hell
that. Like,
no.
Really don't. But at him
let
being, this is YouTube, y'all. How I'm looking at it, he's a content creator, and
mhm,
y'all know how that shit go. Like, people gonna want to know. They gonna want to hear from you. What you got to say?
Of
fuck
course.
you.
And
That'd
he
be
done
He
my
don't
addressed
answer.
it
have to
already,
explain.
P1000. He already
Hmm.
done
Don't have
addressed
to
it. He
do
called
it.
his people on the phone. So he
He
And he
That's
addressed
wouldn't
it.
have
So
to
don't
do
it's
have
that
to
nothing
either.
else to be
explain
talked about.
what
anything.
I'm talking about.
So anything that anybody come out
I
here and
get
say,
all of that.
it's supposed to be true.
Hmm.
Okay, let me read these comments because I want to make sure I'm understanding everybody's standpoint and stuff. But let me read what Kitty Lover. She said she was touched by her gymnastic coach. One on five will be touched, and most of the time it is by someone close to the child. He got wait a
Mhm.
minute. He got his brother and sister in law and nephew online, and they um I don't know that word, but they really denied it and said it didn't happen. Yes, that's what they did. Now Miss Bavado, she said she addressing the situation and what questions and feelings come to her if she was faced with that type of situation in
That's
my opinion.
me.
Yeah, that's
Movado
what I
talking
think.
about
Yeah,
me.
that's what I
That's
think.
where
T
I'm
one
coming
thousand.
from.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
wanted to read
that's
that
it.
because I think.
Yes, that's what exactly what I'm talking about, Movado.
Mhm.
Like, cause you
But
ain't gonna be able
that's
to come
not
around
what we're
mine.
talking
He
That's
about.
doesn't
just
owe
me.
none
But
of these stinky tell
imagine
hoes nothing.
the
But
people
I want to make sure
feeling the
everybody like
same way.
understand each other and stuff.
That's
Now, what you say, Bama? Because I know TRW was saying one thing, but what
yeah,
you
that's
say, Bama?
what I'm talking about.
And then we're gonna
That
go back to TRW.
yeah, TRW go ahead because
Okay.
absolutely that's not what we're talking about.
Yeah, no, yeah, because TRW, she was talking her shit, was saying what she was saying, and she was said she don't have any questions and stuff, and then
Yeah, I don't
I'm
have
sitting here
any
talking for
questions for
TRW.
him.
Go on here, TRW.
Because this here sector here is messy as hell, and they will put anything out there. They will say anything just for giggles and likes and views.
And attention.
So, nah.
Neither.
If they can't produce no paperwork, they ain't talk to no sister-in-law, they ain't talk to no brother, but they get on here and they say something like that, and then you got people running around here talking about they have.
Mhm.
I don't have no questions because there's no proof.
Okay. And
I
half the time, the
agree.
proof that they have be like fixed up.
Movado already said what it was for me.
Mhm.
She cleared that up for me. Thank you, Movado. Yes, Movado. She said it for me. That's all I'm saying. It ain't got shit to do with him. And I mean, I care, but not to know. I'm speaking on me and
Do you have Citizen app
mine.
on your phone? Do you guys have Citizen app?
Uh-huh.
I
Mm-mm.
don't.
Citizen app?
I do.
No. Oh, because if you download Citizen app, it will show you all the predators that's surrounding you.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
In your local and like in your neighborhood, who's around the
Yeah.
Yeah,
corner.
Now
Yeah.
that's something you need to really do and look out for real.
Oh yeah, they put that in the mail.
they put
Uh-huh.
it in the
Also, now
mail.
Roro say she got it, especially
Mm-hmm.
people with children and stuff.
I be seeing stuff like 0.3 miles away, and I be like, "Where the hell
Mm.
that's at? Let me look at that.
Okay.
What
That's
street they
crazy.
on?"
Phew, girl,
But
they
see,
put that in the mail.
but still, at the end of the day, nobody don't matter if a person telling the truth on you. If you don't know how to fight for real, Don't come out here. Don't come
Uh-huh.
out here and be judgmental to other people. Because yes, other people gonna, look at it like, oh, well, you do woot the woot the woot. And like I said, man, if y'all ever was to, y'all would be like, no, oh, we ain't even fool. We ain't finna fool this girl. She's psycho. She is crazy. But guess
Okay.
what? At the end of the day, I'm not crazy. I'm for real.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and you gotta be for real. You gotta look at life in for real stance instead of that play TV. I don't want TV no more. Because what it's gonna do is gonna show me life. I'm living life. Live life. And no matter who is
You went out, Bama.
Like live life for
know how
you.
to protect
Mhm.
and provide for your family. That's it. That's all. Protect
Period.
and provide. And if you fall short, guarantee 99% you won't.
I
Do it.
think I could. Somebody got a TV playing.
I ain't got no
Oh, hold on. That's
toes.
following me. Let me tell my.
But yeah, so I get where you coming from. I get where y'all coming from, dude. Are y'all understanding where each other's coming from?
I get everybody. I ain't
Okay.
talking about nobody. I'm just saying
I know you just giving your opinion and stuff. I
that's
just
it.
want to get
Ain't
some
got, I
understanding between
ain't
y'all,
being
everybody's viewpoints.
judgmental, is what I'm saying. Like, I ain't seen no black and white. So I felt the same way about Teresa and her son. I ain't see no black and white with that. Even with that,
Uh-uh.
you know what I'm saying? So I can't judge nobody. I'm all about the proof. If you can't
Mhm.
prove it to me, I don't give a damn. But at the end of the day, I definitely still have an opinion.
But
Like, it
normally,
was to, you know what I'm saying?
uh,
Yeah,
but
I
Yeah.
have an
normally, check this out
opinion.
though. It's
Now they
usually the
did do a lot
person.
of Tesla tests though.
Hmm. But it's usually the person who's advocating or whatever who's trying to put it out there. That's usually the suspect.
Hmm.
And
Yeah.
then you brought up like Treese and her situation, right? It was brought to the internet by someone else, right? But then he also brought it to the internet. And then he also went and took a lie detector test.
I
So,
He,
still didn't want to judge
yo,
if
okay. See
I was
now,
not there. I mean, I don't care how they did it. You could have went on
Yeah,
Have a
Maury,
great night, Roro.
had
Thank you so
this.
so much. Love
I don't
again.
even
yeah,
care
that's
because if
true.
I wasn't there and I didn't see it in the black and white, it still don't even. It still don't matter to me, like because I wasn't there to see it. That's the only way I could really believe it. Some strict allegations like that. That's the
Can
mhm.
only
I
way I be able to believe that. I'm
can I
gonna have to
ask you
believe
some?
it.
Can I ask
Yeah.
you a question?
I don't give
T
a damn what
T one
they
thousand.
said. Nobody. So
See one
Can I
thing.
ask you a question? T 1000.
sure.
Like okay, like like you were saying, there was some strong allegations and stuff with Treese and her son with Courtney and stuff with Killer Kens. With those allegations before, like waiting to see if it's anything on black and white and how things went. Would you have like just let's just say that you were like cool with Treese or somebody did or alleged that somebody did what they said Treese had
I
did.
already
Like,
know that.
would you treat them the same way? Like like being a little iffy
I'm
towards them or
mm-mm. That situation, see, is specific, not specific, because even with that
So,
situation, I
son,
was with the child. I ain't give a damn what nobody said, whether I saw it or not. I'm going with the child. That's just where I was. I left it alone. I was done with it because I'm not the judge at the end of the day. But I'm definitely with the child. The child said that. Hey,
yeah.
But then you gotta also question some children
I
too,
did.
because some people's
I
mothers
was.
will put them up to it just to
I
get back at the dude.
I didn't.
That's
I
true.
didn't care. I didn't care. I was done with it. If the child said it and that's your mother, I don't want to hear.
well,
You
well,
can't
well,
tell me nothing. I don't
okay.
care.
In this case, did the child say it? Do we have any proof?
I already answered that too, ma'am.
So
I ain't even judging that situation. I'm
well,
just
yo,
speaking for
you say, do we
people.
have any proof he took a lie detector test and read the lie detector test? It was in black and white.
I didn't care.
See, he really didn't
I
have to
didn't
do all
care.
that. A lie detector
I didn't
test,
care.
like
Hmm. That was my bot. That's it. I didn't care. Because if the
'Cause-
child said it, I believe the child. I ain't look into. I didn't care.
I
I
don't.
was done with it.
If you say you don't care,
I
and
didn't care that
if
situation.
you speaking about it, that means you care.
Well, they brought it up. They asked me a question
I
about it, so
but
I elaborated.
you
That was
put
my final answer. Yeah.
situation. You put
Mm-hmm.
that
Did
situation.
anybody see the
And that's
paperwork of his lie
very
detector test or
good.
anything?
I said
Yep,
It
what
was
I
on.
they
It
they
was
did
on
take a
his
test, and
page.
it
there ain't nothing
yeah,
changing about
I
that.
did
Not that
commentary on it.
situation. You know.
I
My
just find it all to be questionable, like to go to that extent,
mm,
to do all that to just to prove to people
Talking
that
about
you did.
how these people dragging this boy here. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't give a
Because
damn no more. That was my final answer. I
yeah,
don't care
Now
what
I get
they
what you saying. You saying you went with the child, like you was just
yes.
regardless if
That
he
was
was
the
like you was
end.
still
Yep.
yeah.
I didn't give a damn no more. And I was done with it. I wasn't listening in to hear what came after. I didn't care. Because if that baby said that, something happened. Couldn't have been, it may not have been what, how they explained it, but something happened. And guess what? I believe that child.
Mm.
Do
and
you
that,
know how many like back in the days before my time, how many families like swept stuff under the rug that they were
They
touched and they're
still
not gonna
do.
get
Uh-huh.
on here and talk
Sweep it
about
under
it.
the rug like if it's nothing, like nothing
Yeah.
ever happened.
It's a lot of people that's on this here internet in this sector
Uh-huh.
that has
Yeah.
been touched by a family member, but they're
Uh-huh.
not
Now,
gonna
Or
get on here
when
and
it
the
talk
comes
about
to
majority
it.
a
of them.
child, if a child said it, I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna believe I don't give a damn. They could be telling the truth. But if a child said it, that's just me. Everybody ain't gonna do what I do, but that's just me. I'm gonna believe it. Because
Now they did.
I know children. Children are mean, they could be mean, they tell the truth,
But
and that's
children are also honest
Children
though
lie
too.
too, honey.
they
Children
do.
don't
But
tell.
children,
Girl,
yeah, and
I
Now
I can be a witness to that too because it was this woman. She was mad at the guy, like I said, or whatever, and she had her children lie to the police and say that he did something to them, knowing damn well that he didn't,
it is some out there that will do that, like some shiesty ones.
yeah, they
so
probably
and
all
making the
kids
kids
don't tell the
cry.
truth. All
Now
kids don't
yeah,
tell the truth.
yeah. Now that is true too. What you were saying, TRW? Because listen. That's how they did. Like when it was really all about shame. Like they were scared of
Mm-hmm.
what the next person was gonna say. They were scared that they was gonna lose this ranking or some type of church or some type of organization or in a community, right? Like it's crazy. Then they try to say, oh, let's keep it in the house. Well, we not working on it. Like this is still happening to me, and you just want me to go with it just because you scared of what somebody gonna say. And that's crazy. Like that's how I see. Like a lot of stuff that used to get swept on the rug was just to keep from somebody talking about it. Like feel like they was tarnishing their family name. Like that's crazy because they went through an unfortunate event.
but see,
but
y'all
I'm
making
not the one to rule it out.
y'all,
I'm
y'all
not ruling it out. We going through. That's just it may
so
not
you
be,
feel
but
like
I'm going all the way.
so T1000. Hold on.
Mm-mm.
T1000.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
feel like what Fee and Rita that all them said. You feel like that's
Mm. I'm not speaking on those specifics like people. I don't give a damn about no. No.
sense.
So to answer that, no,
Okay,
no,
all right.
no. Mm-mm. Because I'm, what I'm saying, where we at. We on the goddamn internet. We know who the, but
Uh-huh.
no, to be speaking of, no, I ain't speaking. I'm speaking from a point of view. If it was mine,
Point
fuck
of view.
what they
My
talking
point.
about. I don't
My
care.
view is until I see the black and white. I ain't even finna speak about it, and that's what I had said from the rip.
But if we gonna live in reality, is what I'm saying.
Live in
I'm
real.
gonna speak from reality. I know they talking about on the internet. They done pull whoop the whoop.
But
I don't
these people
care
really aren't living in reality if you look at it.
And
about
in
and that's why I don't
reality,
really care about it.
are
But
millions.
it was a topic of conversation. So
Okay,
this is my response to it. If it were, me, you know what I'm saying? Ain't got shit to do with nobody who said that. It's a topic.
done with that
Period.
because at the end of the day, I'm not finna put myself, jump myself into any kind of situation of it if I don't even know what they talking about.
I ain't even
Hmm.
talking
They,
about it's a situation. That's how I'm looking at it. It ain't specific to nobody. I'm just it's a situation. How would you handle the situation? That may as well be the question. And how
okay, well let's ask that question.
and that's how I'm answering the
I'm
question.
gonna,
If it
gonna
were
go-
me and my
yeah,
three
yeah,
girls, because I
yeah.
don't have any boys, I
I
have all
got a
Okay.
girls. You
I
can't
got a
come
boy.
around mine if
Got
I done
plenty of
heard this and that. Hell
Okay.
no.
Yeah. Answer your. Yeah. You ask your question, Bama. Then I'm gonna ask mine. Oh Lord, damn. I'm starting to forget. Go ahead, Bama.
oh you go ahead before
Girl,
you
girl. I gotta remember, child.
because
Damn.
I done forgot.
Damn.
I can tell you where I was with mine because it ain't got
Go
nothing
ahead,
to do with
T1000.
nobody. It ain't got nothing to do with nobody. It's a
Yeah,
situation.
I get it.
I'm
I
going
get
off
it don't.
the situation.
I'm
It ain't got shit
saying
to do with nobody. You know what
right,
I'm saying?
right,
What I'm talking about. And I
right.
know that there are people because we're on the World Wide Web. They want to know the same damn thing. Well, what if, what if, what if, what if?
Yeah.
And
I
I'm
get
on it, what if? Because
now
I
let
have
me ask,
girls, no boys.
let me ask you a question, T my bad, T1000. Because I know I asked you earlier like how you would feel like even, with these are strong allegations and stuff. You're like, hey, you still
Yeah.
gonna be you gonna like any parent or whatever, you said you're gonna side eye and stuff and then wait for allegations and stuff. With the things that's being said, would that stop you from going and check that person out? Not even just with Zay in this situation. This could be anybody. Would that stop you from going
That's
to study and see for yourself and just try to pick up on their character and be like, you know what? And no, I don't see that about them. Like whatever. Like,
it
is that
put
gonna
me
stop
on a
you from going
halt.
to see?
That's where I was headed with it, Shemar. It put me
Hmm.
on a halt because, like I said, you the one been saying go
Mm-hmm.
check him out, check him out, check him out, and I said he never came down my timeline, so I never really got to check him out. But I know been subscribed to feed, certain people or whatever, and I'm listening to them, and I'm like, I don't know if I wanna
So
go.
You already done passed judgment,
I'm
No,
telling you,
T1000.
I was finna just
I went saw
started.
one live
I
and
was
wasn't no
But
real answers there.
started up.
But I
First,
never, like I say, I never gave a damn because I still have my
yes, you
opinion already.
did.
But you just
Based
gotta
on you
I
know?
just I just don't want. I'm about to let you go, Bama. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I just don't want you. And this it's all up to you whether you support somebody or not. Like, and I know it said you said
That's the
it kind of put you at a halt and stuff.
yeah.
Like I
It
just
put me
feel
at a
like
halt. Yep,
regardless of what's being
it
said and
put
stuff,
me at a
and
halt.
this for anybody. I would want anybody to go and check that person out, and just see for y'allself. Like, and I know this is all YouTube, this is online and stuff, but just
Mhm.
to try to get a good character of the person from yourself,
And
and it
that's
don't
what I
always got
didn't
to be
want to
good. It
put
may
out
be something else,
there.
but listen, it
Mhm.
may not be what's being said.
I didn't want to put that out there like that. Like,
Well, then guess what you just did? You
I,
Yeah,
just
cause
I,
you
I
exactly.
didn't say
you
that.
said
I did
it's
yeah,
say that.
yeah,
You
you
didn't say
said
it, but like
you
you're
mess with
I
Fee.
see.
You
Go ahead.
mess with Fee and you look at him and Fee. You got to know if you listening to Fee. You got to know. You got to be versatile.
I'm not.
let's
First of
talk
all,
in
first
general
of
though,
all,
cause
you got.
Go ahead, Bama.
I
I'm gonna
don't want
listen.
nobody trying to say we.
I want to hear what
Let's
Bama
talk
finna
in
say. Go
general,
I
ahead,
feel like
cause
Bama.
if
I
they
want
get
that credit
offended,
for
they
I'm,
these
must
good
I'm
say the truth.
conversations we having. I want the credit,
I'm very honest because at the end of the day, I'm not gonna take one side.
I
I'm gonna
agree.
speak for myself.
Mm-hmm.
Before I even make a statement about
Hmm.
anybody, I'm gonna go see for myself.
There's three
Yeah.
sides to every
Shamar
story.
is
I agree.
one of the ones that tried to stop me in my tracks when I'm like, oh, a certain person, and he was like, oh, don't do that, and I said, oh, well, okay, and then he had to come back around and say, you know what, Bama, you was right.
Yeah.
Like at the end of the day, nobody can tell you where to go, how to go. Your
Nope.
commentary, what your ears want to listen to, is what you want to listen to compared to what you need to go out there and see for
I
yourself.
agree. I agree.
See for yourself
I
because
agree.
you'll be messed up. You'll be lost in the sauce, messing around, just listening to who don't like who. Yeah, that person don't like who. Then you go and look at who, and
I
then
totally agree.
you
But
figure
my
out.
thing was, these are heavy allegations. That's my
Okay, and
thing.
then you
You
ain't
need
going
Yeah.
to.
to talk about, oh, you just ugly, oh, your lip big, or you can't tell me nothing about that. These are heavy allegations. What I'm talking about, and I ain't trying to perturb nobody, but I'm telling you how I will look at it before I go and look at the person. It depends on the allegation, and those are heavy allegations.
I
I'm
wouldn't
talking
look
about
at the person
specific
a type of
allegations.
way.
Nah.
That's it. It ain't got
Go
nothing
ahead,
wrong
Rico.
with you.
Go
They
ahead.
say
I
you
said I wouldn't look at
ugly.
the person a type of way, just because somebody said something, just
I don't think none of
like
that.
that.
Yeah,
I
that's a
feel
heavy
I feel
allegation.
people out for myself, and normally I could tell, and people normally do have the red flags, small red flags that will tell you certain things. That's why I said the person that put it out there, they got some charges. If you ask me, and I
Is it because Zay is Rod Squad?
hmm, what's that? Hmm.
Oh, she's a she's a big content creator, and I sit there and it's what she call her supporters.
Uh, uh, mm.
Are you asking everybody? Are you asking? Were you asking T1000?
I'm
Oh,
asking
it's
T one
asking
thousand.
me? Hell no. Mm-mm, it ain't got shit to do with it. Like I said, it
I'm
don't
not in a
have
poll.
nothing to do with. I don't give a damn. Like I said, they could say he ugly or whatever, woo, woo, but that's a heavy allegation to be accused of. So
See,
I'm just saying,
accused.
I'm human.
So,
You know what I'm saying? I want to know. Fuck
then
that. I want to know. You
I'm
know
gonna
what I'm saying?
Well, why
And
do
I
you want to know?
ain't past
Why do
judgment.
you want to know? T 1000.
I'm gonna
I
tell
don't
y'all.
really care, but I would like to know because I'm just nosy. Just
Listen,
a
listen,
nosy subscriber. If you
listen.
tell it, cool.
I'm
If not, that's
studying.
fine too. But at the end of the day, I've still already came to my conclusion. I've already came to mine. Like I said,
What?
it goes back to I have three girls, and if
Yeah,
somebody
we got.
talking about
Okay.
these allegations, I ain't finna force nobody to go question them. Go question. I ain't doing none of that. I'm just listening just to see. But because I ain't never seen him on my time. But I've heard about him. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not going off what
See,
nobody.
heard about them.
I'm not
Heard.
Heard,
going off what nobody said. I don't care about none of that.
but you ain't
I'm
seen
talking
no
about
heard
real life. I'm
yourself.
talking about real life.
Come on,
Because if
T1000.
it's mine,
T1000.
You
you
gotta
ain't
keep it
gonna say
real.
I'm
T1000.
telling you now. You
You're
know,
disappointing me, T1000.
Yeah, you backpedaling like a
yeah,
mother.
it is what
Hmm.
it is. You take it how But like I
It's
said,
like you have an excuse
no
for it.
judgment.
Excuse for it.
No judgment.
You are judging
You
though.
already done past judgment because you say because you fuck with fees, and
I
she
ain't
put
never
some shit.
said that. I
Yeah.
ain't never said that.
Mm.
I never said that. I say I have heard her. I ain't never said not to know. No, I ain't say that. No, no, no.
See, but I'm saying that, okay, keyword, you keep saying heard. Like heard.
Exactly. And
See,
I'm
exactly. You saying
basing
that you heard.
heard,
You don't know for sure.
but y'all have to understand what I'm telling
I
Shemar.
understand
I'm
what you're saying,
speaking
that you
on
got kids
in
of your own and you
real
got to
life.
be very
Like my
protective of
three
them.
girls,
But at the same
you're not gonna
time,
be able to play. I
you
don't give a
still
fuck
got to
who
have
you
a
are.
mind. You got to think. You got to
I
ask the
don't give
question
a
on top of another question. Like I said, three sides to every story. The
Yeah,
first one, second one, and then your mind.
I think that's what it is. T1000.
And
Because
I
like
know.
you said, it seemed like and like I said, like you can. It's up to you to tell whether you feel that type of way about this person or not. Now, if you already felt a
yes,
certain type of way about a person, then that's one thing. But like if you said if you haven't went and checked them out or so to go see for yourself, like yeah, I don't want you to.
I really don't
feel
care
like I know
about
you.
none of
Wait a
that.
minute, wait a minute. Let me
Uh-huh.
get it out because I
Go
don't want to
ahead, go
figure.
ahead. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah, because I get where you coming from because like you said, you got three girls and you're gonna be
Yeah.
cautious and stuff. But um, when it comes to any type of situation, when it comes to that type of allegation being put out there, like Rico was saying, we really do need to look at three sides of the story. And then, like you said earlier, and that's the truth because that's what we gonna do. Even though we still gotta look at three sides of the story, of the story, we gonna take the child side if a child come out with an allegation. But even with all of that, we need to see okay, because it's that person's side, the victim, or it's the the person who did it, the alleged person who did it side, and then it's the truth, or so that's just how it is. So I don't want you to feel like you already got your answer about somebody. Like yeah, I just want to you go check for yourself. Like and I ain't saying that your
Ain't-
feelings are invalid. Like I ain't saying that you shouldn't feel how you want to feel because
I know what y'all talking about, but I'm speaking. I don't give a damn. I ain't even talking about that really. Like I'm talking about mine and how if this was to happen in real life, we talking about internet
Oh,
people.
we talk. Yeah, this is real life. Just
Yeah, I know
they,
that, but
they,
I ain't tripped out on that because
they,
I already know that part. But my thing is
See,
man,
you don't really know. You
come
real
on,
keep
life.
come on, come on. Go check out for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
now Movado, she was understanding, like she was one of the people saying that she understood what you were coming from earlier.
Said it.
Now she asked you a question. She said, T1000, would you feel the same way if you knew him?
If I knew him and I knew what the allegations were, yeah. You can't stay not alone. Yeah, if that was the case, but of course we know that's not the case. So that's
Mm.
yeah, Movado. Yeah, uh-huh. But that's not the case. I'm just speaking in general, Y'all speaking on people.
you
I'm
said
not
that you were
speaking
speaking
on
on yours,
He
but
ain't say
then you said that you're speaking in general.
he's speaking on
Like
a person.
I'm just talking.
We talking about a person. Like dead serious. Like
I already know that, but when I came on here, that wasn't what I was coming. It turned into that, but I was never speaking on a specific. I said I know the situation, I know what everybody's talking about, woo, 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 but I'm not relating what I'm talking about to that situation. If it was
but
just in general,
came back
that's
around.
how I'm
Yeah,
speaking.
you came back around and you
I'm
spoke
back there
about
again.
you Treese and her son. So why bring any
There
of
again.
it if that's not what you're talking about?
Because I know what everybody is talking about, but I'm speaking for the people
you
that are
said a
talking
previous
about what
person,
I'm
a
talking
pre.
about. Just in general, we ain't talking about
Wow,
no
that bitch a lie.
Hmm.
people. I ain't talking about. I don't care. Like I do, but
You
no,
not-
not like that. Mm-mm.
you coming around talking about what Fee's talking about.
I ain't talking about. No, I'm not.
You
No,
did say that.
I said because that's what the
I
people
mean, make it make sense
talking
to me.
about.
You're
I
I'm
you're
in
contradicting
you
yourself.
my girl.
T1,
Okay,
this
well, I'm
most
gonna
of
let
it.
it go. I didn't already said what I
It's
said.
no shade. Like you can feel how you feel, but like
You
it's
my
I
not
girl.
make.
and I keep saying it's nothing
It's
to
like you're kind of
nobody
like
specifically.
You ain't making no you my girl, but in
yeah.
conversation, you
I
not
know what everybody talking about, but that's what I'm trying to separate it at because I know what everybody want to talk about. It ain't specific to that for me. I'm just speaking on, like I keep saying, I have three girls. You think I'm just bringing niggas around my girls?
No, okay, I'm
No,
gonna just say this flat. Well, no
no,
woman should be bringing no man on the first night,
that's
around
what
their
I'm
kids,
saying.
or meeting them, coming into
I
the
know what
house. They
y'all
shouldn't even be
talking
nowhere near,
what we
not
talking
even a month,
about.
a
about.
week, a
But
day, like
that's
whatever.
not what we
Don't worry
talking
with me.
about. Like we
Don't worry
are
with me. Y'all keep
about
talking.
that.
No, 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 no,
I'm
no, no.
gonna get
No.
mad.
Yeah,
I'm
Don't
getting
get. Wait a
y'all
minute.
keep
mad
Don't get
talking.
mad,
I'm
man.
done.
because that's not what the fuck we talking about. And I'm
Exactly.
tired of trying to goddamn pacify the fucking
Mhm.
situation, the conversation. The conversation is
Yeah.
about fucking Zay and what they doing. You
Y'all didn't
came up
start
here
up talking
and
about
you know what I'm
that.
saying? Like, come on, be for real with yourself. Some fucking time. Stop goddamn letting shit go over your fucking head. Do
Hmm.
what is need to be done and think for real. God
Regardless
damn.
of who don't like it.
Now, goddamn. Hey, man. Man, Shemar, I love you. I'm finna go
Much
because
love to now, Bam. I don't want
I got mad, and I
Bam.
don't
Don't
want
get
to get
mad
mad.
now. You just passionate about what you saying.
Hmm. I get it.
I
Yeah.
understand. I know you passionate about it. That's how you feel and stuff. I don't want you to get mad, but I respect that. If you gonna drop down, much love to you too,
Cause
Bam. You wanna
like,
go,
goddamn, like, come on.
but I don't.
Yeah.
Everybody know what the hell we was talking about. Ain't nobody gonna come up here and change my mind. Don't nobody change my mind but me.
Period.
Yeah, I think we all just talking. We all just trying to get an understanding of each other's point of view and
How can
stuff.
we get an understanding when we ain't getting an understanding of what the understanding is?
Hmm?
Huh? You heard me.
It's kind of like jury duty in a way, where you got that
I
person that
ain't
just be
bad
like,
for you.
no.
Rico.
Let's go, Bama. Let's go. Come on. Let me get my pearls.
All right.
Let's get your shoes. Get your shoes, Bama. Get your
Yo,
shoes.
yo,
All right.
yo,
Get your shoes,
yo,
Bama.
crazy as
I
hell.
I'm
got
just, hey, I ain't here for
I
the, I
gotta
ain't
get
trying to
mad for
argue
y'all to
nobody.
goddamn come back around and get right.
Yeah, wait, let's
Hmm.
clear. Let's get some because I don't want because I know y'all. Hey, y'all rock with each other. Like, hey, it's all
Oh,
love.
my
But I
girl.
know, Bama, she got real passionate. She was expressing herself. I don't see
Yeah, that's
1,000. Are you okay? Do y'all need to have a conversation about that, or do you understand she was just speaking from a place of passion or what's your intake? Like,
I
y'all
They
really
cool.
y'all?
don't
They
know
cool,
what's going on.
Shamar.
It
They
ain't,
all right. Yeah, they
Okay,
go through this. They
yeah,
go through this
I ain't
shit.
worried
okay,
about it.
okay.
They go through
Now,
this shit. Hell, this shit crazy.
Okay.
I be having to make sure because I know.
Right.
Listen,
Never say everything go over my head. But at the end of the day, like I said, certain shit you probably think I'm talking about. I'm not talking about that. But it's okay. Get your shit off and do you. I said what I said, and I meant what I said, and I still stand on what I said. At the
I'm
end
glad y'all good.
of the
Cause
day.
like, listen,
Yeah.
sometimes I be going off on people, accidentally sometimes, and I be
Mm.
having to
Some
apologize. So
people
I'm glad that
deserve to
we
go.
all got that type of connection.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh,
Some
great.
people deserve to get going
Now,
on, curse the
T 1000,
fuck out.
they done ask. That's true, Rico. They done ask you a couple questions. Do you mind if
Oh,
I ask them?
yeah.
Okay, Kitty Lover said, "Can you imagine someone saying this about you, T? Should I believe it? Because it was said."
You better question it. You better
Nah,
question
nah,
it.
nah. You didn't.
Question it.
You didn't question this.
That's the answer to the question,
I'm not gonna
Rico.
play with
A
y'all.
question
But
was
you didn't.
asked.
You didn't.
You
Uh.
better question me. Hmm. I'm just,
I'm gonna be doing like you. I'm gonna be like, yo,
I'm telling you, you better
it's been
question
said, so I believe it.
me.
See,
Yeah,
and that's
you
kind of
better
what you're
question
saying. See,
for
it's not you. It's not you. So that's why you're saying what you're saying. But as
real. No, it's
you,
not.
the story,
Right.
it twists. You be like, y'all better question that. But yeah, you're not questioning this.
Uh-huh.
Y'all giving it to a specific situation. I'm not that's not me. That's not what I'm talking about. Y'all triggering it to a specific. That's
No,
not what I'm doing. No. I'm just speaking abroad for the people that want to know if it wasn't
should I
talking
turn
about
into the attorney right
nobody.
now? Yeah, I'm gonna turn into the yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
And
because at the end of the day, you my girl, but you let
it's all
everything go
gravy.
ahead, but you not looking at the big picture. You're not looking at the big picture, man. You got to start looking at the big picture.
Hmm.
It don't matter. It don't matter them small people that's in that picture. Look at the whole big picture. And what you saying and what you displaying is two different things. You my
mm,
girl. You my girl. I rock with you. Ah man.
I already know, but at the end of the day,
I
what
know.
y'all, I
They
ain't
gonna end.
specific to what y'all making it
At
to a
the end of the
specific
day, the day
situation.
gonna
Not
don't say
you.
y'all as
I
like a
ain't talking about none
collective
of that.
because we all got like our opinions and thoughts on it. Like
Mm. I ain't talking about none of that, but it's okay. It's cool. I get what
oh,
y'all
okay.
saying.
Okay, so okay, let me make light of the situation. So, what did you eat today, child? Hmm.
What I ate today?
How was your day
Ooh,
today? What
you
you
say
do
what did
today?
I eat? I
Hmm.
eat
I will
dirty
tell you
rice
what I did
and
do.
barbecue ribs.
Shamar gonna have shake backs.
Uh,
Shamar shake
I'ma
back.
have shake back. What you thought YouTube shake back?
You gonna shit. I went to the casino and lost my money.
Lord
oh,
have mercy.
Oh, look at
Then,
Jada.
then,
Look,
then you
she
take
know
back.
what I'm talking about. They know
Then
I
you
ain't.
take back.
I don't
Yes,
do
It
I did. Yes, I did.
it be
empiezo
happening.
con Maluma
Are,
Puñeta.
You know
are
what?
you a gambler?
Sometimes the people that you rock with in these internet streets, they can really fuck your head up.
Yeah,
Oh, but well, they really can't fuck your head up. If you know that they crazy and full of shit, and delusional and all the above. You really,
mm.
uh,
Boy,
It
you
probably
gonna keep
they could
burping.
they could
Say excuse me. Say excuse me, goddammit.
¿qué? ¿Qué dijo? Yo no sé de qué habla.
Okay, okay. Whatever you say.
Do you
man.
speak Spanish?
It could probably be like I think I get what TRW saying. I get what you saying too, Rico. Because like not to fit you like affect you, but it could kind of maybe affect how you move in these YouTube streets. Like well,
Hmm.
yeah. So I think I get where y'all coming from.
Like, cause you'll know the person, cause like most of the time, like regardless of sector, like it's always that same person, but different individual. You know, same story, same software. They got the same tune. You know.
Yeah.
Right, right, right. But at the end of the day gonna end.
The real Yo Yo said, y'all make sure I go check her out. She said sexual abuse is real. If you can't prove it, then it's not true in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Kitty Lover said it's very real, Yo Yo, but none of these people know him in real time.
At all.
Jada Love
See,
said
none of them.
Jada Love said she they taking it. Wait, she said I understand where you coming from. T1000.
She know what I'm talking about because I ain't talking about
Salty,
nobody.
but
Everybody want me to talk about him. I ain't
Don't
talking about
nobody
him
want you to talk
directly.
about him,
Nobody want
child.
I'm
to
Don't
talk
nobody
about
talking
him.
fucking
about a
you, child. We
situation.
ain't putting no your
I'm
head
talking about
down
a
here to do that.
situation.
No.
I'm not
Nobody
talking
want you to
about
talk about
nobody.
no.
Thank you. Who said that? Jada.
No,
Now
Mariah.
I'm
no,
going into character
nobody
right
wants you to
now,
talk
okay?
about him.
I'm talking
It's
about
the
a
way. Okay, you
situation.
when you came in
It's
here, you started it off as what's been said around here in in this sector, in this
because
internet
I know
sector,
that's
right?
what y'all know about. So yeah,
I
I
don't know
These
shit.
agree.
motherfuckers in these goddamn sectors sit up and motherfucking all goddamn day with these goddamn sad ass comedic ass stories, trying to hit people's feelings,
Stop lying,
The
Rico.
person
What
who
you
putting these
said?
goddamn motherfucking narratives out here, they have everybody in their
Rico,
motherfucking
oh,
feeling like this.
I think
Everybody needs
Rico
to
talking
Rico,
about
go.
man.
something else.
I
Everybody
thought
needs
we.
to go jump, like get a party bus and go jump these bitches. Okay, putting
Uh,
everybody in their feelings, because stuff like this do happen or whatever, and they know where they hit people, and they know people's gonna feel a type of way. So
Yes.
whoever put it out here, they need their motherfucking ass beat. Point blank, period. Okay, or
that's
get the fuck
right.
off the internet because they some thick ass, dirty, disgusting ass bottom beat up.
Now
Ooh,
wait a minute. Let me say this because I want to make sure
Okay.
we get the understanding now. T1000. Wait a minute.
Hmm.
TRW. She was saying TRW. You finished your point, and then
I was
um
just saying, Rico, he said it, but what the thing about it is, yeah, that's all true what Rico just said. But my thing is, I'm not talking about nobody specific. I know that's what
Oh, we're
everybody
talking in
knows.
general,
So of
but
course
like if you
I'm
say,
related to that, but that's
but
not
yeah,
what I'm really speaking on. No. I'm just
that's
so
what I'm
what?
saying
So
because I
what?
don't want you
your
to feel like
friend.
we was trying to, or I speak for myself. They already said they didn't, but I didn't want you to feel like I was trying to make you
I already
talk
know.
about him. Okay, yeah, because I'm just
I
trying
know
to get
that.
everybody understanding and
Yeah,
stuff.
they think I'm talking specifically to what's his name? Zayba. Or
Well,
no, I'm not.
okay. Let me
I'm
go back into
oh,
character now.
you not talking about him.
it ain't none of
We
that.
we
Okay,
know you
so
not talking
It's a
about him.
broad
So we
statement that
know.
I'm
What you
so like something with
it's
that
what you
one
say,
broad.
Bama?
thing,
I think you.
you
What Rico
know.
say?
I said let them think with that one thing, they think we're talking about somebody. I
That
let
is
them,
true.
okay? But if they want the truth, they can come back to this live and run the right on back.
Run it
Okay?
up, run it up, run it
Okay? You
up.
don't owe them no explanation.
And it's
Okay? These people don't want
education.
the truth at the end of the motherfucking day. They just want to slander somebody because there's someone doing better than them. Then
Uh-huh.
they dead ass is doing. Okay? So they got to go deep and put these harsh accusations out there. And what my bougie ass would do is have a document they ass and take they broke ass to the motherfucking courts.
You
You
hear me?
know? Okay, because I know they don't got no money at the end of the day, but like I would just do it, just do it.
That's what they
Because they ain't gonna pop out and whoop nobody's motherfucking ass about it. None of that. They just gonna chirp, 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 chirp like the birds they are. I'm gonna throw some motherfucking bird, some breadcrumbs at them, okay, and keep it motherfucking moving. This is what they want us to do is to keep talking about it and keep having, keep going. Well, oh, I'm getting tongue tied, but it's gonna keep going around in a circle like back to back. And then some people, mindless people, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, it's true. And they don't even know a goddamn thing what happened. It's kind of like that person that's in the hood, right? Something pop off. Oh, I don't know what happened when they were just right there watching the whole thing as it going on.
but when the heat get on, guess what?
hmm People need to get out that
They
slave
they gonna
mentality. Stop being afraid to piss people off. Okay?
shit. I ain't taking up for nobody. I ain't got
Me
nobody.
either.
I got my front, back, and side to side.
If I fuck
With
with
God,
somebody, and another person, whatever, like if I hear some shit like this, like I'ma speak up and say it and be like, bitch, where's the goddamn paperwork hole? How the fuck do
I,
you know this, bitch? And how long have you known this? Or if it's just beneficial for you, bitch, just because it's mad motherfucking
Exactly,
day.
because it was
You's
it
a
was like
dirty ass
it was
cunt for
said
saying that.
like it was said like, oh, he supposed to told her personally. How long ago did he tell you this? Then you just
Tell
now bringing that
personally.
shit to the internet. You know what I'm
no,
saying? Because you're
Okay.
mad.
He
That's
just
some
as
other
bullshit
guilty.
right there.
hmm
Patricia
And if
or
we was in jail,
whoever,
a bitch would
Catherine,
get her mother.
somebody
Oh,
had already said that Bodacious or whoever she is. They
fuck that.
already said this, but ain't nobody never brought the receipts out. I
No
could be wrong.
receipt.
I could be wrong.
What you say about Patricia? Or do you say Patricia?
Patricia, whatever. The
Whatever the fuck bad bitch
I don't
ass,
think
whatever.
I
cut
know
ass,
her.
dirty ass, broke
It's
cum ass, Bigfoot
somebody
ass hoe.
else other there. She said it.
Who
Bo,
they said bodacious, the one that's in jail that killed
Bodacious.
her
Oh
dog.
Bodacious
yeah, they was
Housewife.
beefing. I know they was beefing and stuff before too.
yeah, and then the other Patricia, I think her name Patricia.
You probably talking
I
about
Patricia.
don't.
P and J, P and J or somebody.
No, no, nothing about that. Don't
Hmm.
listen.
Hmm.
I think I don't know. It's probably just somebody else he may have been beefing with or something.
See, and
Yes,
that's the thing too. You got to look at that too. When people
everybody
start, I guess, beefing
her
or whatever, but really you can beef on the internet.
That's all
They don't.
I'm
These
saying.
bitches don't know what beefing
For
is.
real,
In real life, but like, have an issue with
all I'm
somebody, and to go this extent.
saying. Fake.
Yeah.
and
Where's my meat at?
That's what
at
I'm
the end of
saying.
the day, I I mean,
These
At
people
the
are
end of the day,
flawed.
it's not my business.
Okay. See, that's the problem. Bitches need to mind the business that pays them, but these bitches be worried about the wrong shit. That's why
that's
they be
why
on this motherfucking app 24 motherfucking 7, you
Rico,
know, coming up with
Rico
these
ain't no
goddamn stores claiming that they got businesses and this, that going on, but yet they can tell you the story from back, from start to motherfucking finish, and then you gotta
Rico,
ask yourself, bitch, did you feed your goddamn kids? Did you take care of your motherfucking responsibilities? Nobody asked some motherfucking question, but yet they got a lot to say about another motherfucker. Okay? The
Rico
fuck
must
out of
have.
here, bitch. They can motherfucking drop dead or
Jada
something.
Love said, I'm sorry for y'all being late, but this been brought to the internet when he first entered this sector.
First entered.
Rico must have thought about somebody he got beef with.
Oh, I'm just talking about it
But
all in general, because
yeah,
it's like I said, it's like regardless
Where
of what
I'm
sector,
it's
the
well,
from.
same thing happens
it's
in
like
each
a
Just
sector,
like
stuff
about it.
like this, and then this sexual thing that's going on, putting jackets on people, nobody asks no motherfucking questions, and you got these old ass bitches with no goddamn teeth, just falling forward, be like, oh yeah, it's true, so like the good slave they were in the court, get the
yeah.
fuck out of here, bitch.
Okay. Now
See,
what?
I
Okay.
didn't
Now
want to
we.
have to go there. I didn't want to have
Nah,
to go there. But
it's
yeah,
okay. You good? You
let me
good?
bring it
Just
back. Okay.
now we we gonna go one at a time because I couldn't hear
Mhm.
y'all. No, okay. So TR, my
My
bad.
bad.
Bama was saying something, and then T1000 was saying something. So
Said
yeah,
that.
we gon' So what was you saying, T1000, or I don't remember who was saying something first, and then we gonna come back so everybody can say what they
I
want
was
to say.
just reading Jada Love comment. She said, "I'm sorry for y'all being late, but this been brought to the internet when he first entered this sector."
Okay.
So how
Now
long
what
ago
was
was
you?
that?
Now
Who
what
you
was you saying?
asking?
Yeah, she may be from somewhere else. Now, okay. Now what was you saying, Bama?
I said, "Nuck if you buck."
Oh, now T1000. What was you saying?
I was saying thank you, Jada, because I ain't speaking specific to no one. I'm just letting y'all know because this is what the people are relating it to. Yeah, yeah, woo, woo. But I
Hmm.
ain't really speaking on it like that, because I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saw no black and white on that. So I can't speak on it. All I'm saying is I have three girls. I know what I would do in real life, and that's just it. That's all.
Yeah, and I get where you coming from, and I know you talk about in general, or like you said in real life
Period.
and
He
stuff,
got shit
and
to
you
do
gonna
with
do that, and
nobody.
those type of allegations ain't nothing to play with.
No,
I just
that's some real allegations. That shit
yeah,
ain't cool.
And don't play
yeah,
this in
like
the
I get what
street.
you're saying. I get your standpoint and stuff.
Yeah,
It just
ain't
comes to I
cool.
just like even though like you being aware and you still like taking your precautions. Like
Period.
I just like this for everybody. Just
Always
take the
have.
time out to just try to study
It ain't
the
just started on
situation.
this one conversation.
I know. I'm
Always
saying like
have.
let me finish. Let
Go
me
ahead.
finish
I'm
real quick.
sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
you fine. Because I get what you're saying. I don't want you to feel like I'm not understanding all sides and stuff.
I already know
But
you do. You
like I
said
was
it.
saying,
Go ahead.
yeah, like in real life and stuff, like you're
Yeah.
gonna take that stuff serious and you're gonna look at it. Like you're gonna still be side on it, but at the end of the day, you probably just need to, like we were saying, look at all sides and try to study and see in the situation. Because that ain't nothing to just play with, but you still don't wanna treat
And it
somebody a
don't
certain
have
type of
nothing
way
to
or
do
maybe
with
view them wrong
nobody on
off of something
here.
that may not be true.
It ain't, I know everybody
Yeah.
relating it to that, but I ain't,
Yeah, I'm
no.
talking in general.
With that. Mm-mm. You know what I'm saying? It, like I say, black and white, that's everything. Until I see it otherwise, I've been rolling how I roll in
You
real
still got to
life.
look at that black and white too, really, really closely
Yes.
around certain people
So
because they be
it
making
ain't
checks.
nothing to, no, I ain't
Yeah.
condemning. I don't know. I can't believe that shit they put. I don't fucking know. I know,
Yeah.
shit. So I ain't even really
Then I
speaking
got a
from this
question
where
too.
everybody coming from.
Yeah, I
Okay.
got a question too.
So yeah, you
Okay,
can ask your question, Rico, and then we're gonna see what
okay.
TRW how she feeling.
It's just a lot comes to my mind on this situation here, but like my question is like, what is the end goal of it? Is
Mm.
anybody gonna be charged or like called, or
You don't
something,
know.
or
See what I'm
people are just gonna
saying?
chirp
Good
the dick
question.
suckers about it just to keep something going like
Good
this, something
question.
traumatic.
Great
Like
question.
that's what I
That's
want to
a
know.
great question.
Okay,
That's what I'm
regardless if he did
saying.
it or not, like what is the fucking end goal?
that, great question.
The
Because
operation
So
end
no,
the operation
I
end
get
goal
no,
on here
I
is
get
views
no.
and clicks and hee hees and
oh,
ahs. That's
oh,
the operation end goal in this sector. He hasn't been charged with anything.
Hmm.
His
He
people said it
Oh, he
wasn't
hasn't been
true.
charged for nothing. So
innocent.
yeah,
No.
so he good until they bring
Yeah.
Yes, he
yeah.
innocent. I'm
So fuck
just,
what they
yeah, I'm
talking
just
about.
speaking on
They better
mine.
bring it.
Yeah.
Hmm. And they, I would put some papers on them too. Yeah, it's a lot of things that you can file for that. Emotional distress, defamation, slander, and there's multiple other charges that come with it too. And
doing
these
fine.
bitches will have to motherfucking pay you. Let alone they don't got no goddamn money now. They're gonna be even broke, but they gonna have
Oh,
to
Some
pay that.
somebody
somebody got
said
some
somebody
got
said
like
you
some
were
in the
looking for me.
background.
Here I go.
Oh, let me turn my TV down. I'm watching this
You
movie.
Movado is exactly
said
right. The end goal is humiliation, and that's what they like to do on here. They like
yeah.
to
Um,
humiliate a person,
they
try to
like
make
to
a person
humiliate
feel
people
less.
And
because
I'm not interested. That's what I'm
okay,
not
because
interested in.
their lives ain't shit.
Because,
Their
yeah,
mother wasn't
that
shit.
black
Their
and
father
white,
wasn't shit.
shit. But for mine,
Wait a minute, y'all.
I'm
Wait a
going to
minute.
do
We got
shit.
Zayba said, "Oh Lord, y'all talking about me."
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yes,
they
we are. We talk
yes,
about the
yes we are.
situation, but then we
Yeah.
talking in general.
We're talking
At the
about them
same
lying
time, like
bitches.
the yeah, like the things that's involving around you and the things that's happened to you have sparked multiple conversations. I'm just
You
waiting on the mugshot and case numbers. Jada, I see you, Movado. It's a lot of
Jay,
hate in
just
this
give me
sector
a
for us
name.
guys.
Just
These
give me a
bitches
name.
want to
I'll
be a
get
part
them
of
for
the
you.
LGBTQ. So yeah, so who was talking?
My mind,
TRW. I know.
read my mind, Shamar, cause she
I
right.
believe. I believe T1000 is just. Wait a minute. It's just saying if a child
That's
has made
it.
those accusations. Yeah, I get. Yeah, that they were
That's all I'm
violated. She
saying.
would believe the child. I think I would believe the child too. But there are times kids lie.
And
Hmm.
I'm not talking about nope that end part. I ain't talking about nobody on here, cause I ain't seen the black and white. But if it's a child just in regular life, I'm gonna believe them. That's all I'm saying. Ain't got shit to
But
do
but
with. Thank
but
you, Mama.
T1000,
Um,
you have to listen to what you're saying because you did say you got questions. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't like you got questions. That's what you said.
There
and what
goes
did I say after that?
there goes Zay. You got
What I said after that, TRW?
You said
And
that
then
you had questions, child.
I'm asking TRW, what did I
you
say after that?
you got questions.
And what did
it,
I say after
it,
that?
Okay. You got questions, point blank,
I
period.
was
So ask
asking
the questions, get it off your
TRW.
chest, like release and let go. Or else it's
I
still gonna be harming you. Because this is what I'm feeling,
Is
T1000, and this is no shade or nothing, that
okay.
you're holding back what you really want to say. Like just get it out, like regardless of who get mad or whatever. Like we get that you
were you
got your
talking?
situation going on, because we all got nephews,
I
whatever little
don't.
cousins and stuff. We should all look at it, like that. I
Yeah.
get it, but get it off your chest. Ask the question. Stop backtracking and going in a circle.
Were you saying that you wanted to ask like Zeta questions and stuff? Is that what you were saying? Or you like just in general, like if this situation happened, you would have questions for whoever was accused and stuff like that. Is that what you saying?
Who are you?
Well, I guess I was
Who
talking to
is
you on T1000. What's up, Zay? I made sure I go check him out.
what
Hey,
so
what's up, y'all?
Oh
I'm
yeah, so
glad you're
So,
here, baby,
Salute,
because
they.
they are confused.
what's up? How everybody doing?
Oh,
Hey,
no.
we're doing
I'm
good.
doing great.
Kiki for the key.
say that
What's up,
Um,
again,
Walker 42?
Shamar.
Okay, so I was saying they were saying that TRW said that you said bring up how you said that you had questions and stuff. Were you saying that you would just have questions for um anybody that was alleged, or were you talking about you had questions for Zay with everything going on, or were you just talking about in general, like if that
And I thought
situation
I
happens in
said
life?
what I said. I said what I
Y'all
said.
make sure I go check out Walker 42.
I
well,
what I said.
I wasn't here, so I don't know what you
I'm
said.
I'm
I
glad.
just asked.
I'm
At
glad.
the
I'm
end of,
glad because I
Yeah,
love
we
this
addressing what's
boy. I'm
at
so
the end of the
glad.
day,
Thank
at
you,
the end
Zay.
of the day, Zaba. At the end
yes.
of
What's
the
up,
day,
Zay? But wait,
Uh huh.
let's make sure we get this because
we trying to
TRW, how you feel? Because I know
Go ahead. Go
you
ahead.
steady.
I'll wait.
we trying
All
to
right.
figure out
Oh, that's
they listening to other people and saying and just pretty much saying convicting you.
Convicting you of an essay charge with no proof or valid anything, just going off of hearsay and gossip.
But
It's like
don't. That's
multiple
what
low
I
down.
don't want y'all to do. Don't put me in that category because
But
Nobody's
that's what
putting
you
you in a
said.
category. That's just
don't.
Right,
how it
but
breaks.
from
But
what
that's
I'm
But go
what
ahead.
understanding,
you
but
said
if
though.
from what I'm understanding, it's like
Go
I'm not
ahead.
getting exactly what exactly you're saying, but
Mhm.
from what I heard on coming in, it sounded like you said something like if a child came to you, you're going to question the person no matter what, if it was a child involved, correct?
And that's what I said. I didn't
Okay.
relate it to. I know everyone on here is relating it
Everyone
to
did.
someone,
Everyone on
but
here didn't
I
think that.
am. Huh?
Well,
We're
well,
not a collective.
the
Do
thing
what?
about that, and that I think that Rico was trying to say is that in this situation, being that I am the subject of that conversation right now, you have to be a little bit careful when you're up on a panel because it's going to be kind of suggestive that
Mm-hmm.
like you're kind of like referring it towards myself. And so
Fact.
I get it.
that being said, I want to
Mhm.
say this. Do
Please.
you know the whole story?
And I said all of that, Zaba. I'm so glad
Oh,
you're here. I said
okay.
all of that. And like I said, I'm not
Mm,
how you know what this sector is, you know, how
yeah.
they do it,
Mhm.
whatever. Woo. I didn't want to relate it to that, but
Okay.
like I said, if it was just me in an everyday situation, my child, whoever come to me, a
Any
child,
child, right?
period. Yes, that's what I'm speaking. I ain't talking about nobody on the internet. I live in real life, you know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
my thing, I'm not looking at it. I know that's how people are looking at it on here, and I know that would be a posable question, if I could say whatever. But I'm not relating it to that. I'm strictly saying if a child came and told me this, and I'm gonna have to go with the child. Is that I ain't gonna say, I will say it's definitely gonna have to be investigated. That's my whole deal, and it
Okay,
ain't got nothing to do with
here's when I
nobody, nothing.
right. So
Yeah,
can I ask you this? Do you
yes, sir.
know about the story that's pertaining to me?
That I told them I don't know, and they telling
Okay,
me,
so
"Oh,
See,
like
you
you
on
don't
one
know.
that's
side."
why
No,
I'm
I'm not.
glad that that's why I'm glad I'm up here to go ahead and explain that
Yes,
because a lot of
please.
people
I'm
confuse that and
listening.
everything
Please,
because a lot of people don't watch my every move, so
come
they
on
just
now,
go with the majority of what people
come
say.
on.
And the thing that people got to
I
remember
don't
is
know.
that this is the internet. Don't nobody know me.
Come,
I
Fact.
ain't nobody know me when I was living in the States, and everybody is trying to figure out why it is that I'm traveling because it's not a normal thing for an African American person to just travel freely
Thank
all
you.
around the country, country to country to country. They got to make up some type of excuse as to why I'm leaving. So
Or some allegation.
the child that
I
is
ain't
in
looking
the
at
child
none
that
of
is
it.
in question, the child that is in
I
question
don't
is
care.
my brother's child.
I do, but
You have people on here that do not know me, do not know my nephew. They can't tell you his name. They can't tell you his age. They can't tell you his date of birth. They
I
can't
can
tell you
say
what
I
city he was
believe
born
that.
in. They
I
can't
can
tell
say
you
I
what city he
believe
lives
that.
in right now. They can't say the name of his mother. They
I
can't say
can
the name
say
of
I
his
believe.
father. They can't tell you no details about anything because it
I
Man,
never
can
bro.
happened.
say I
But anyway,
believe that.
but anyway,
Yes.
but anyway, like and this is not towards you. This is more about the
They're
people
not
that are
getting what
saying
I'm
this.
saying.
Exactly.
Um,
The store.
this is more about the people that are saying this. They are accusing me of doing something to somebody that came on here and said it never happened.
Heavy accusations.
Uh-huh.
Plain and simple. Like how they gonna accuse me of something? They don't know him. They don't know me. They don't know the mama. They don't know the. They don't know shit. And
That's
then on
what.
top of that, you have to consider the source. This is coming from somebody who's knocking on death's door. I'm sorry, Shamar. I know
Oh,
this your panel,
yep.
but somebody that's very sickly, very sickly, very miserable.
Mm-hmm.
Coming from somebody who's a former crackhead, a former drug addict.
Yo.
Like you have
Uh-huh.
to think about the people that are saying these things.
Okay.
You have to consider the source. Like, and then on top of that, and I hate to make this about a views thing, but it is what it is. These people that are coming out saying that, look at their channels, y'all. Look at the
Okay.
channels. They've been reaching out. They've been trying to call for Miss Lowe. They trying to call Ask Granny. They trying to call Roz. Now they trying to call me. Like they're trying to get their numbers up. And even with this story this juicy, the numbers still ain't numbering. 50 views, 70 views, and they doing all of this. I heard somebody say today that they put it on their dead mama. Now be
See,
real with
see.
yourselves. We all content creators. We know how messy and greasy these
Okay.
streets get. If I told a motherfucker on the line that I did some shit like that, these motherfuckers would have been recording it. Secondly,
Mm-hmm.
why would I have a relationship with these people so close? All the friends and all the people I got in my real life. Why would I be confiding in somebody on the internet
I'm
that I
looking
don't
at
even know?
real.
Okay.
I'm
That
looking at
part.
real life. I'm glad you're here.
Like they don't
Yeah,
got no
but yeah,
friends,
when
no
but
family,
if
nothing.
anybody listened to my live stream when my brother and I were on the phone talking about this, my brother said he would never even be fucking talking to me. Period.
Man.
Okay, and I told him if I heard that if my child told me that you did it, it'd be on and cracking.
But
Okay.
my
What you
thing
mean?
was, Zay, I'm gonna say this. I was saying, they saying like I'm contradicting. I'm glad you're here because you're here. You the person,
Yeah,
boy. Woo. But what I'm saying, they not understanding
Mm.
what I'm saying about it. I know that there's a situation on the internet, but
yeah.
they not understanding that I'm not relating what I'm talking about
It's happening
to
in the world and
until
all
I
over
see
in
black
all
and
places.
white.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Mhm.
Zay. I have not checked
But
this shit out. I yes,
see,
I
you didn't check it
several
out.
people, but at the end of the day.
You
ain't go
didn't check
off
it
of
out.
nobody's tap. I don't go off that. I need to hear all sides. So that's how I know I ain't going off of none of what nobody say. Cause I have
Mm.
to hear all sides. I'm speaking on real life, my life. If my girls, because like I say
You
again, I have all girls. If one of them come, I'm listening to them. It ain't got shit to do with nobody on the internet. But
They
this is the
Stop that.
situation.
No.
And everybody think I'm
ah,
talking about
listening
the
to us
situation. No, I'm not. I
crying.
ain't not specifically, no.
Yeah, but we weren't talking about that.
But
okay.
that's what I was saying. And
Then
I'm
we
glad
got what you
Zayba
were
here
saying. You
because
said the
everybody think
same
it's
thing
about
back
him.
to
What I'm
back.
talking
Repeat,
about,
repeat. We get
no.
what you're
I,
saying,
I,
but you're
I
not
gotta
getting the
be I
point.
gotta be real with you. I feel where you coming from because it's like I
Yes.
said earlier, that
Stephanie
in this
gave
circumstance people
that
can take
food.
that the wrong way
Yeah,
because it's
I
like
get and I see that
it's
now.
kind of
I
like you're
see it.
insinuating like,
I
well,
see it.
I should be asking some things, but that's the thing you just said that you didn't hear the whole story,
Mm.
And
because
yeah,
there
I
is
can't
no child
judge that.
because there is no okay,
I
so
can't
there is
judge
no
it. No.
okay, can you let me finish?
Go
So
ahead. I'm
there is
sorry,
no
baby.
child. There is no child that's involved, period. But you saying that is kind of furthering
I
that
never
propaganda.
said
You see what
that.
I'm saying? Are you gonna let me
Go
Wait a
ahead.
minute,
finish?
yeah, we're gonna well
Go
let
ahead.
them,
Go
yeah.
ahead.
We gonna let you rebuttal, as you know, give your standpoint to 1,000.
What I'm saying to you is that being that you are a part of this conversation, and the conversation is about the only reason that it's even being brought up right now is because of me. And for you to come out and say, like, well, I would be investigating this, I would be believing a child, you're totally ignoring the fact that you're talking about an isolated situation where there is no child involved. And being that I'm a person that's involved in this subject that's being talked about, that's what I mean when I say that you got to be careful because you're basically
I
giving
see
people
that.
that aha moment where they're like,
Mm-hmm.
you're right, I would believe the child, but you're not listening to the fact that there is no child involved. So why even say that in a moment like this? I understand we all up here. Who the hell wouldn't listen to a child if they came to you and told you something like that? But the whole scope of the story is that there is no child involved. There are a lot of messy, drug abusing adults involved in this, and they're the
Okay.
ones that are making these accusations. There is no child involved. My nephew got on here, spoke to me, and I was more excited to talk to him than I was about this entire situation because I don't give a fuck about nobody on here like that got something to say about my relationship with my brother's children. Now you got motherfuckers out here sitting here saying that I lied or that's the wrong brother. I only have one brother that has children, but people think that they know my life because of what they see on the internet and see a lot of times people can get stuff confused, just like how there's going to be somebody out there that's going to think that it's some issue between me and you for saying that, right? But it's not even like that. I'm just saying that when you're on a panel like this, all it does is add confusion for the people out there that are kind of wondering, like, did he do that? Did it? Like, all of that stuff, and it's not helping anything. But at the same time, I respect you having an opinion, but I understand where was that Rico who was talking. I understand where
Oh,
Rico
well,
was coming from because it can be taking a little bit of that shade because it's
mhm.
like you're not being coming from a supportive place for my feelings and what I'm going through because this is my real life. And I know it's just internet for you, but people are talking about my actual nephew, my real life, my reputation, right? And then it's a lie.
So
Because
that's what I'm saying, Rose, baby.
everybody with a brain knows good and well, ain't nobody finna sit on no phone and
Thank
tell
you.
nobody, girl, let me tell you about when I molested somebody. Who the fuck says
Okay.
who the fuck
Like
says that? So for you to even entertain it, I
I'm
kind of sort
side
of
eyeing them
I'm not
too.
upset. I'm not upset at you for saying it, but for you to entertain it, that was really
But
insensitive
this
on your
is what
part. And
I'm
I know that you're trying to be
saying.
neutral. Okay.
It's they how you saying it is giving specific. I ain't made
Mm.
nothing specific. I didn't
What I'm
say
but
say baby. I didn't
are
say
you not understanding
you.
what I'm saying to you though? What I'm
I
saying to
hear
you is
what you're saying. You
that you can
saying it
kind of
like,
lean
of
people.
course you
There are
brought it
people.
up.
Okay, let me just I keep breaking down what
Go
you're
ahead.
saying, not what I'm saying. Okay, what you're
Okay,
saying.
go ahead.
I'm trying to
Okay.
make you understand that you have people
Mhm.
that follow you and listen to you, trust your opinion and your judgment, correct? And for you to say that there are people out there listening to you that are like, well, you're right. And I'm saying to you is that you should have done a little bit more investigating yourself before saying that on this, because people are listening to you.
That's the whole deal, though. I was not making it specific because I said I have not watched Zayba, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I said that.
Okay,
So
But
that's
it,
what
but it was a
that's the
question
only point
asked.
I was. That's the only point I was
Let
trying to
me say
make, is
something,
that if
Zay,
you
real quick.
understand how you can influence somebody by saying that. That's all.
Yeah.
That's the only point
I
I'm
ain't
making.
trying to, I ain't got nothing to do with you, no other content creator, nothing,
Just
nothing
say
on the
names.
internet. That's what I'm saying. Ain't got shit to do with nothing on the internet.
Right, because I mean,
I'm
I
talking
agree
about
with I
real
agree with what you said. On the other hand, I agree with what you said. I'm just saying that in the way that it's brought up in
people
this
taking
conversation
it,
and being
yeah.
the subject at
And I
hand,
get that. That's how
it
everybody
can lean
taking it.
people in that
Yeah.
direction and cause more
And I'm
confusion than
telling them
what was
that's
needed to
As
not
be.
what
long
it
as you
is.
don't get it, or else you wouldn't be going back in a circle,
But it's all good. It's all
Now,
round
good.
what,
and
I'm
what
glad
round
you
and
came
round
you
and
have
up.
a
round.
question,
I'm
PRW?
glad of that. Yeah, I'm glad you
No,
came
I'm
up.
gonna keep my mouth
'Cause I love to
closed.
talk to the horse. Get it from
Hmm.
the
I
horse's
hate when
mouth,
people
you
don't
know?
go to go to the straight source. Instead, they go
Yeah,
to a
I
second,
love it.
third party, and all
On the
that. And
media.
that's what
Yeah,
pissed
I'm
me
Because
off.
glad
I
And then
mean,
you
that's
because
what
that's
made
pretty
me
much what they
look at
doing, Rico.
everybody a different way.
even
Right,
though
Rico,
that's
because that's what they're
not
doing, and the reason, and the thing that I'm not gonna give people the power to make them feel like they hurting me, because it's
Uh-uh.
really not hurting me. I'm more concerned about my nephew and his
Yeah.
feelings.
And
Okay,
then you
my
gotta
nephew
ask this
came on
too.
here, and his mother was upset that people are talking about her son. He has nothing to do with any of this stuff, and they're making up
Yeah.
a nasty
And you
lie.
gotta
And you know
put
what,
yourself
Zay,
right
and
there
that's
to
where they
What
protect
get
these
your
people
down
want
on.
from me, I've
children.
been transparent about everything. I told people the reason why I'm not around my brother's children. It's my choice. I don't have to be an uncle if I don't want to be. And I know that I had some people
ever
out there
asked me about
judging
it.
me
I ain't
because
ever
I
asked
did not
about
get
one.
involved in my brother's children's life. But that's not my responsibility at the end of the
Right.
day.
It's
Half
Fortunately,
of them don't even have
I've
their
been
kids.
afforded the opportunity to get closer to them. But motherfuckers coming out here trying to say that I molested them. I'm like, what the hell? Now I ain't even met my brother's other children. I
Mhm.
only met one of them. So people are trying to, and it's a sore
It's,
subject because I do love my brother's children. I love my brother. Me and my brother are very close. Okay, I just
yeah.
never met them. I never met them because of me. It's not because of something I did to them. I met them. I haven't met them because I've been out of the country for
Mhm.
a lot of people think I just left the country. I've been out of the country for years.
Okay. People do
Okay,
travel. Normal people get out
I
the
don't
house and go
live in the
places.
same state as my brother's children. And I don't they live in a place where I ain't trying to go visit right now, okay?
Okay.
Come on,
I'm young, I'm hot, I'm moving
Yo,
around.
that part. They act
Like,
like you
but at
can't
the
be
same
looking
time,
right.
like now I'm getting to the point because I want to have a baby. I want to have a relationship with my
Uh-huh.
brother's children because I want them to know their cousins and stuff like that. It ain't got nothing to do with me putting my motherfucking hands on no damn children. A fine
Okay.
motherfucker is not gonna be needing to be rubbing on my inbox. Stay on full, okay? I
Okay.
don't need to, and I got a man, so I don't
No.
need to go on. And I don't like the fact that people are suggesting that I'm supposed to be ugly and desperate. I ain't gotta
Uh-huh.
be desperate for a motherfucking thing. Period, you know. And my man keeps telling me, he tells me, he's like, he's so proud of how strong I am. And I'm like, I'm strong because I don't give a fuck what they say about me. I'm concerned about my nephew. That's it. Because when I heard him on the phone and how he felt about the fact that people are on here talking about a high school student in that way,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
protecting him. You know, I got over 11,000 subscribers, and these people that are saying this shit are coming on live with 400 and 500 people listening
Oh,
to them saying that
young
I
hoes.
did something so disgusting to somebody that I love. And they try to, and they know it's a soft spot for me because they know that I'm struggling to build that relationship with them for my own reasons. But you know what? It's all right because, like the way I said earlier, Shamar,
I be
I,
like,
I understand it because these motherfuckers are so jealous. They
That
mad
part.
that I tore that ass up, and everybody catch the replay. I know y'all
Okay.
saw them videos. I tore that ass all the way up. You had to come and pull a tow truck to pull my foot up out that ass. So I
Okay.
understand why they were so mad. I get it. My mouth is
Okay.
reckless. My mouth is
Let's
reckless.
go.
But one thing I won't do, I won't lie on nobody because these people live in such a filthy, bummy life
Delusion. Mm-hmm.
that I don't have to sit there and lie on them. They got to lie on me because they was just like how they was like, how'd you get your teeth done? How'd you get a BBL? You had to be fucking and sucking to get that stuff. I didn't have to do none of that stuff. They just
Okay.
jealous. They just hating.
They
They've
don't
been
have
hating
no
since day
teeth.
one. They talking about
They
they talking about silicone leaking out my ass and all this other. They been talking about me. Like
hmm
it didn't work because all I do is pop up on the screen. I'll get up and spin around and they be mad.
like hello, like they make everything to be so secretive. Like they got something to hide. Just yeah, 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 just like they're
Right.
just
So
embarrassed of like living it like the truth and all of
right.
that.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And so my frustration, a lot of and people trying to pick at me, talking about some, oh, he feeling guilty, he feeling guilty. No, it ain't me. I don't give a damn what people say about me. They've been talking
but
about me
they
from
do.
day one. It's about the a child that's involved.
Uh
Yeah.
And
huh.
then on
A
top of that,
child.
now they saying I molested one of the girls. I'm like, okay, I ain't even met them.
Man,
See,
that's
that
And
lets
crazy.
you know where that
brings
mindset is.
that brings another issue, because I'm trying to get there to, make to meet them one day. I would love to meet my nieces. There's some very intelligent girls. They are very admirable about me. They love Asian culture, and they ask their dad all the time, like, what is our uncle doing over there? He's living in countries where we wanted to go to, and they want to ask me questions and stuff. And I told them I made a big step, and I know some people out there probably like, well, wow, damn, they didn't even have your number, but I gave them my number. Yes, it's to that degree, but I don't care about people judging me. It's my life. And it's not like I intentionally withheld this information from them. We just never crossed that bridge. When I don't, like, I'm an Aries. Look, when I don't mess with
Aquarius.
nobody, I don't see you, I don't
Yeah.
think about you, I don't worry about you. And
Mhm.
they mamas, we was in a bad place, okay? We was see that's the thing, that's the problem when you're close with your brother baby mamas, when you're BFFs and stuff.
Let's go.
When you fall out, you fall out. And they
Mm.
said stuff to me, did some stuff to me that I considered to be unforgivable, and I took it out on the kids.
Mhm.
And if I can be real with everybody on this internet and tell the truth about that, why
Let's
can't they
go.
accept that? That's a very painful situation that I went through, even though it was my own decision. It was painful to have to do something like that. Because
And it's
you think
really
about
you to even take that
the years that
accountability.
you lose, and all the stuff because I was being hard headed. I was in my feelings about what happened with our friendship, and I lost out on
Hey, Auntie
years of being an
Fatty.
uncle. So I understand why people judge me, and I'll take that. But one thing I ain't gonna take. But I told, just like I was telling my boyfriend, I said when we have our children, they're gonna say the same thing about them. They're gonna turn around and say that I touched on our son or daughter. They're gonna say the same shit. Like that's what they do because they so jealous.
Yeah.
We got
Jealous,
somebody over
miserable,
there that
sad, destitute, never had a man that never even come after them. They're all leftovers, not the good leftovers, they the throwaway ones. Bitches with
They
these
do that
fat
with
Go on
ass
back.
booties
Go on
sitting up
back.
on
Go
these
on back.
goddamn apps
they do
24
that with
7 talking
female
seven,
relationships
yelling and
too.
shit, competing with the next bitch,
Well, with
over a man that don't even
relationships,
got no
those
goddamn
allegations be out there too.
Oh Lord,
bitches
y'all
with
let
these
Rico
ball,
talk.
yo.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
Why y'all
all
let
this face,
Rico
okay,
talk?
she said
Hello,
all this
Rico.
FaceTime and you have
Oh,
never seen your
oh, I'm
brother's
not
kids
Rico
to make
right
it
now.
make
I'm
sense.
Zolanski.
Um, Jada Love. Jada Love, hun, where have you been, sweetie? You need to go watch some of my replays because I ain't never told you that I have never seen my brother's kids. What do you mean I haven't seen them? I said I
Bring the
haven't met
receipt.
them. You need to pay attention. Take the dick out your ears and pay and listen.
Okay.
I never
Matter of
said I
fact, where's
didn't
their
see my
husband
brother's
at?
children. I just told you if you were listening. I'm trying to be so respectful up here,
Don't
but
be
if you were
respectful
listening,
because these
I
people is not
said
respecting themselves.
right, whore. I said already that they're very
Oh,
beautiful. So how the fuck would I
oh,
be able to say that they're beautiful if I didn't know what the fuck they look like, bitch? They my nieces. They my blood. Like I
Hmm.
said to somebody else, y'all remember when Nene Leaks was up there and she said, "You
Oh,
thought that you were gonna get to my half sisters? I know we don't talk to each other, but that's my blood." All these motherfuckers out here trying to fuck with my family. Yeah, we don't talk to each other right now, but that's blood at the end of the day. You thought they was gonna let you come before me?
hmm.
Thought that we didn't talk about this stuff already? You think that I can't call them when I want to? Like I said, it ain't no such thing as they ain't let me see nobody. I ain't went to see them. You
The
understand it
question is,
now?
why can't they see their families? Like, why? That's the question.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah, I
I
Why
ain't
make
they
sure I
never
follow
can't
told
my
see
girl
them?
nobody that I
Prince
don't have
baby.
access to them. I got access to them. I could call
Mhm.
them. You could, but that's why I tell people
Can they call their mother?
I accept you
Grand-
to call me
Mhm.
a piss po uncle. That's fine by me because yeah, I do be keeping my distance and stuff. It's true. But one thing, but
Introvert?
it's the opposite. If I was some type of damn pedophile, I'd be all up in their damn inbox. Like, get y'all asses the fuck out of here. Like, make it make sense. But anyway,
They keeping people
the only
neutral.
thing that I have to say to people out there that are in question about me is, why don't y'all questioning me more than y'all questioning the people making the accusations? Why aren't y'all asking them for proof? You asking me to prove shit to
Yes,
y'all,
I'm
but
Or
talking.
y'all
what
not
about the
asking them
man
to
that
prove
they meet
nothing.
on the first night,
That's what I'm talking about.
and
Now,
take them straight to
hey,
the bed without no paperwork,
that's
none of
what I'm.
that, just get in here, and Lord, that, what,
Right.
like,
Rico,
let's talk about that.
Rico, because
Yeah.
that's what I'm talking about. I'm, I'm answering and
Uh-huh.
yelling out loud for Zayba. Like, that's what we talking about. All the motherfuckers that's saying what they saying about him.
Because it
With
happened to
that,
they ass. Everybody ain't have their experience to live that type of life that they live. Stop trying to project your life onto other
with that,
motherfuckers, just to make
Yeah.
yourself feel good. When y'all bitches just get on this motherfucking app and try to relive it. Fucking you.
can't be
Bitch,
mad.
you's a
Can't
whole
be
face
mad.
hole.
Can't be
Enrico.
mad.
Now all of a sudden, they saying the reason there ain't no case number is because I got away with it.
How
Like,
could
man,
Nah,
somebody,
come on,
yo,
like,
that
y'all
don't even make
reaching. They
sense. Got
reaching.
away with, like, yo,
I
Shemar,
got away with it, but I'm gonna call a bitch, a crackhead bitch on the internet. I'm gonna call her up and be like, girl, let me tell you something. It's been weighing heavy on
Shemar.
my heart. What the fuck? Like, and then on top of that, like, the bitch didn't come on here and be like, look, he said this and this and this and that, a play by play.
How the
All
hell
she
you
said
gonna
was
get
that he
away with
said
something
this.
like
okay.
She can't even say
Did
word for
somebody
word
say?
what he said.
Did somebody say Shamar a while ago? Oh, but yeah. Now I did hear. I was there.
that? Yeah, I did.
When you called and with the okay, bet I got you Bama. Let me say this real quick. I was there when you just said you was just woken up with everything that was going on, and then you called your brother and called your nephew and stuff. And man, that was a tough call to listen to. Like, I know you was clearing everything up, but the fact that you even had to have that conversation with your nephew and address it with your brother and stuff, like,
It
man,
was awkward, yeah, because I
yeah,
haven't talked to my nephew since he was 8 years old, and the first time that we gonna talk, and we both live in Atlanta, and I just haven't
man,
been there to see him because I don't mess with his mama like that, right? So it was awkward to the first time that I'm sitting here talking to my nephew after all these years, about 8 or 9 years, I haven't talked to him, and I'm talking to him about this YouTube bullshit.
See, that
But he
shit
does
would
think
piss
that it's
me.
cool. He does think that it's cool that I got a YouTube channel and everything, and I'm traveling. But he never thought in a million years that we would be having a conversation like that. And his mother was upset. She had to grab the phone because she was ready to cuss somebody out.
Okay.
man.
She said she
And
want
why
to
would
make
they
a.
want
She
to have
said she
that
want to make a
discussion to
YouTube
begin with?
channel. She was like, she needs to make a YouTube channel so she can go off. And I was like, you more than welcome to do so.
Yeah, so like,
And
give it a link.
I know I keep on hyping my man up, but that's who been getting me through because he keep on telling me like you are handling this so well.
Mm-hmm.
But the reason that I'm handling it well is y'all because I don't care what they say. I only
Okay.
cared when I found out how it affected my nephew. So I really ain't deep down inside. I'm not a piss poor uncle because I only got mad because, well, first of all, I was woke up out of my sleep. That was why I was really mad. And then secondly, I'm only concerned how he feels. I'm only concerned how he feels. That's
See, they
it.
not thinking about the child.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
like I'm
Yeah.
glad that man,
Right.
like you said, I know that's an
Mom,
awkward
his
situation,
mother
but
was like, why the fuck they talking about my son? I'm like, exactly. Why
Why
are
they
they?
obsessed with kids?
They can't
Mm.
even say what they, and that's how you know they lying. They couldn't even tell you his name, how old he is. People
They'll
talking about I
probably
got
say
two
some boy
brothers.
or
No, you
some girl.
lying. That's the wrong brother. No, I don't got no other brother that got kids. Like, stop lying. Like, go don't if you gonna lie, lie better. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. They
But
some
it's like
sloppy
all these
life.
people, these people, they don't care. They don't want no receipts. They want to just hear some bullshit, a bunch of garbage. They don't
Okay.
haven't seen nobody ask like where the paperwork, and now people coming out with lies, and I gotta put Sharita in this because Sharita put it through the bomb out there, and she been gone for like 2 days. She ain't said a word for 2 days now. How you gonna just drop a bomb, delete the video, and
Well,
then
that,
I saw
yeah.
she made a post where she said, I put in a privacy complaint. Listen, y'all, I never saw the video where she made those accusations or she had some guest on her panel. I didn't see it. Did y'all see that?
Mm.
Because I didn't see it. So when she was out here telling everybody I put in a privacy complaint, I had never saw it. The video was already gone by the time I woke up. It was gone. But I knew who was up there on the panel because that was somebody that back in the days when I had about like 600, 700 subscribers and 20 people in my chat, I tore her ass up back then, back in them days. Okay. And she resurfaced. Like she trying to
So
get
See,
her
somebody you knew came up was saying stuff.
she trying to get her lick back from when I first started my channel because I tore that ass up.
That's
oh, you
crazy.
got one of them bitches. Yeah, I got one of
Yeah,
those
she trying
too.
to get
She
her
wears
lick
this
back.
old dirty gown every single motherfucking day, drinking goddamn cheap ass wine, from the gas station, looking all types of
Right.
sweaty and
Uh-huh.
shit.
She
Old greasy
a meth
chicken looking
mouth.
bitch.
Her husband a heroin
Uh-huh.
addict. It's a whole little thing. And the
Oh,
thing
okay.
about that is I showed receipts. Go watch my video from yesterday. I re-showed it
You can
again
show
because
you can
she
show
sent
the
me a fake
receipts and
I
they
saw.
still won't
Oh,
get it.
bitch sent me
I missed what was
cease
going
and
on.
desist letter, y'all. She sent me a fake cease and desist letter, and she thought I wasn't going to actually lawyer up and
Stop
investigate this
going on
shit and
Zoom,
find out that it
people.
was fake. She sent me a fake
On
cease and
Rocket
desist. I'm
Lawyer.
like, how you going to cease and desist anything when all I did was tell the truth? Your husband is a heroin addict. He's
Mhm.
recovering, but and then your husband don't make no damn six
Well,
figures.
he's
Because
still a
six
heroin addict,
figures, why the fuck you stealing
regardless
out
if
of
he
Walmart?
recover.
You
Oh,
stealing out of Walmart. But
wait,
anyway,
Rico. Yeah, so that's what it is. So that's how the allegations came out, and that's when people started using it in their dress and stuff. It was
well,
because of she came
well,
out with it first. I mean, she
um,
hit the link and said it
way
first. Then
back
that's
in
how it
the
all
days,
started.
way back
They
in the
can't
days,
even be
because everybody
original.
knows I made that video where I said I was molested, and from then it was like a haywire. People took my story and made it into content lying about it. What they did was, because I tell everybody all the time, when I was 8 years old, I was molested by somebody who was 11 years old, not no grown man. Nobody ever penetrated me. Nobody ever did nothing like that to me. If anybody ever want to know the real story, it's still up there on my channel. I told details as to what happened to me. And that took a lot of bravery to do that. But if I got fucked, if I got penetrated or whatever, I would have said that. That never happened to me. But this girl, that happened to her, right? And so she got out talking about, well, your uncle had his dick in your booty and all this stuff. And I tore her ass up with her
Okay.
molestation story, right? Because
She probably enjoyed it.
they were saying allegedly that she was pregnant by her uncle, so he had to have penetrated her, right? So when I
Mm-hmm.
said he took you in the bathroom and fucked the shit out of you, she got mad. She was in her feelings, she was hurt. But I'm like,
So it's
if that's the
true.
thing, why you nuck? If you don't nuck, I won't buck, and we won't have no problem, right? But I tore that ass up, and then I also came with receipts, and she ever since then she been telling people. 9 months ago, this was y'all. She been
Nine
telling
months
people,
ago.
yeah, she's been telling people 9 months now. I've been supposed to be receiving the lawsuit. I'm supposed to be. She said
Mm-hmm.
9 months
It don't
ago.
take no nine
It was
months
on a
to get
Sunday,
your
y'all.
paper.
Wait, it's Sunday today, right? Wait,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's Sunday. A Sunday 9 months ago, she was saying Monday morning some paperwork was coming to me from her lawyer office. Also, she said she was going to drop the receipts of my mugshot showing that I had a molestation case. She was going to drop the case numbers and everything. Here we go. 9 months later, this bitch pop up
What
on
kind,
Sharita page. And
what kind of
she's
lawyer does she got that takes that long?
exactly okay. The paper was supposed to be delivered on Monday. What the hell
Whose
going
old
on?
uncle, that's retired, that she's like, do me a favor. Like, I need.
Hmm. And I
Man,
wish
because
she
you
saw.
feel that.
She told me to post it on my community wall. Why would I post legal documents on the community wall?
That part.
Like you clout chasing big time, and then if you read it, the document, because I went over it with a lawyer. um when if you go over the document, you could see all type of fucking grammatical errors, all type
Mm.
of shit that a lawyer wouldn't say. And I was like, who the fuck you think you playing with? You really think that I'm some bum basic bitch that
You
just
you you can
supposed
type a cease and desist on the internet. You just
Yo,
you
stop
can
going to
print
rocket
it out
lawyers,
and
bitches.
fill it
They
out
right,
and
all
shit.
right.
like, stop,
But
stop it.
I know they have like templates and stuff. Then so
Oh, they got like
so she
templates
went
for
and
like
ghost
artists.
after she said that she was gonna drop the
Jada,
information about
Jada,
it.
Jada Love, we all know who your real page is. If you want to come talk to somebody, hit the link and ask me a question. Don't ask me nothing. Don't ask me shit in no comments, because we all know who you is, and you're blocked on my page. That's the only reason that you popping up over here. You're
They,
blocked. You know
they
who
kind
you
of
is.
obsessive.
That's her. That's the girl.
Uh-huh. Don't
Got
you hate
hella
Oh,
when
that's
pages.
women?
her.
She got hella pages, yeah, and it's always weird stuff like Jada, Ashley, Aaliyah.
Hella
She got so,
pages.
like I'm telling y'all when I tell y'all this bitch is obsessed with me, this bitch
Obsessed.
emailed me. Y'all know phishing emails, how people send emails trying to get into your accounts and stuff. She
Uh-huh.
sent
Those
stuff like
hackers.
that to me, and then she made a video admitting that she did it, and I recorded the bitch because I'm like, if I ever
They
do,
so stupid.
sit down with a lawyer or whatever, I'm gonna come and get your ass because you incriminate yourself left and right. You supposed to be suing me, but you harassing me, trying to get into my account. You trying to look at every video, report every video. You on here talk. I finally stopped
He
talking about
fucked
the
her
bitch,
case
right?
up.
Because
Yeah.
I was like, this bitch page dried up. She got 5 in her chat. I'm not gonna say nothing about this bitch no more. Then the bitch start coming out tagging me every day. I'm still ignoring her. Still
Mm-hmm.
ignoring her. But now
Are you
because I toured
are you admitting that that's you? Or she said, "Well, please show that video." If you're not who he's saying, the link is open. If you like to clear up the allegation, but are you admitting by saying that you are the person he's talking about?
And Zay,
mm,
did you go by another name? Are you
you
Tommy?
right. You exactly. Now you see how she told on herself, Shamar?
Uh-huh.
I would please show that video. You
That's
see
all
what
right.
I
Are
mean?
she?
Well, bitch,
This is
show
a
the
bitch I've been
motherfucking
dealing with for
receipts,
a long
bitch.
time, y'all. I've been dealing with this bitch for a long time. She is obsessed. She is so
Obsessed.
jealous
Mm-hmm.
because she came out here on YouTube
Over a
before I
man.
did, and she had 1,000 subscribers, and I had 100. And here it is, a year later, I got over 11K, and this bitch is still sitting at 1,000, and she can't get nothing but 5 people in her chat. Even when she talking about Roz, even when she talking about Miss Lowe, even when she talking about me, she
Keep
can't
talking
get
about
nothing but
other
five
people.
fucking people in the chat. Stop obsessing over me, bitch. The reason that you are not popping like that is because you're not that girl. Like you said you went to go get your motherfucking teeth fixed. I challenged you. I told you, bitch, that I would send you $500 cash app if you come live and show me that you got a top row, bitch. Show me that you
Oh,
got a top
no
row,
top
and
row.
I will send you 500 cash app. Cause see, when you came out, I listen, y'all. This bitch is so
Mm-hmm.
insecure. The last time she came live, what 9 months, 10 months ago, whatever it was, she came
Bitch,
live
keep
trying
talking
to read
about
me.
your
She
ugly
trying
ass
to
bitch
read
with no teeth in your motherfucking mouth. You fat ass, old, raggedy
Wait a
ass.
minute, wait a
Talking
minute,
like a
Rico. Wait a
bitch.
minute, because this wait. She said y'all let him get off this conversation. So, Jada, look, are you saying that that's not you? And whoopty whoopty whoop. Or are you trying to say that now? Or you
Mm.
didn't say that at first? My bad.
Mm.
Okay, now what you say? You said the last time she was live was 9 months ago.
Okay, yeah,
Zay?
she made a video, right, y'all? Because how this all started was because I said that I threw a little light shade. I was like, I'm not about to come for her because she was trying to insinuate that I was an escort, you guys. And
24.
I said, well, I could come on here and I could talk about her, about how the fact that she got more bags up under her eyes than the Hartsfield Jackson Airport, and she was just like, she came out, she was like, he said, I got more bags, than the Hartsfield Jackson Airport. And she thought that she was eating me up in that video. So I went live and I was just like, y'all see how much guck and yellow stuff and all that shit up in her mouth? And then
Ugh.
why the fuck she don't ever, that tongue moving all around and it don't got nothing in the way? The bitch ain't got no top row,
Ugh.
you know?
I don't
When
trust no bitch
she
with no
removed the
teeth in their
video,
mouth.
she ain't
Mm-mm.
been back up live ever since then. The bitch been behind the avatar. She ain't been
Child.
coming back
What's up?
out.
Keeping it with Tommy. Y'all make sure I go check him out. Keeping it with Tommy, the chosen one. Salute, salute.
She came out and said, "Oh, and this okay." That's how you know that that's her for real because now Tommy here, she done went and text him to call him up in this. Listen, okay, so then she turns around.
He been
She
up in here because I asked you, I'm like, are you Tommy?
Is
And
that
then he just
gangsta
popped
boo?
up. That's
okay,
crazy.
okay.
That's
Then that
crazy.
okay. So, but listen. After that situation happened, I came out and I read her about her teeth. She took the videos down, and ever since then, she been behind the avatar. Now she came out and said she got her teeth fixed. Now this
Teeth?
y'all, I'm not harassing this person.
No.
All I said was, if you're gonna talk shit about me, you said you got your teeth fixed. Why can't you show them?
Well,
This is
teeth fixed or not
a
fixed
challenge
or
from 10
whatever.
months ago, y'all. A challenge from 10 months ago. And I'm still waiting. I don't give a fuck about a court. I even said that too. I said, can you please just leave me alone? Why do you keep making videos about me? Why do you keep talking to me, bitch? All I want to do is talk to your lawyer. Send me the fucking paperwork. Leave me the fuck alone, you ugly ass, swollen face ass, Quasimodo looking ass bitch. You all mouth bitch.
Have you
Leave me
noticed
the
that
fuck
they all
alone.
got that same look about them?
They do all ball mouth tricks.
Uh-huh.
All.
All of them. Like,
So
no
so
man. Or
are you and Tommy like in a good space and stuff now? I remember you being on his link and stuff. Are
Yeah.
y'all still good?
Yeah, Tommy good.
Okay, yeah.
Tommy being good. When even when I would be cussing Tommy out and stuff, I would be complimenting Tommy.
Mhm.
He would be
Also the
cussing
one
me out, and he'll come and take up for me too. Like it's always been an up and down, around and around with me and Tommy anyway. But we good now, and I understand where he's coming from because that's his friend. It's his friend, and I understand that. But she will never be my friend. Never. She never was my friend. She got my phone number. I don't know how the fuck she got it. She was texting me. I did not answer because y'all know, like the way I roll. Like when you really popping like that in real life,
Mhm.
when you got people
You
texting you,
really
you're not
don't
hung up
be.
on no phone. I don't give. You know how many people text me? If I don't got the number saved, I ain't even finna
I don't.
answer it.
Okay. I don't even save numbers
It
in my
don't
phone.
bother
Like I
me.
just
I
know
don't
the
sit
first
there and
three
wonder
digits
who
of
this
it.
is. I don't sit there looking at my phone,
Hmm.
rolling around in the bed like who this is. Nah, bitch, I keeps it moving.
Hmm.
I got two phones with people bling,
Call
bling,
you
bling, and
when you
ding, ding,
call
ding all
you,
damn
text
day.
you, whatever.
So it's like I didn't
now,
even that didn't bother me, but like I swear, y'all, like emails. She trying to get me to click on links to
And
make
then
a
the times of the
video.
night that they be calling too, they call like at
Yeah.
certain hours, and you wake up and look like when you get up and be like, "What the fuck?" And then like,
yeah. Yeah, because I was gonna
Hey,
ask that keeping up
he
with
ain't,
Tommy. I was gonna
he
ask
ain't
if you
talk
got
to her.
any notifications or if somebody hit you up, but he said he just woke up. He have not talked to no
Hold on.
TP.
So Jada, you saying let's talk about what like are you confused? Are you dense, bitch? Are you dizzy? That's what we've been talking about this entire time, bitch. We ain't been talking about nothing but the allegations,
what
bitch.
exactly do the people want to hear about? Because I just looked at the chat. Like what exactly? Be specific.
Right. What you want to know now? What
And
why
why?
are there allegations about you touching your nephew? Where did they come from, Jada? Who
Oh,
who
have
alleged
mercy.
it?
Y'all in these
Who alleged
comments.
it, Jada? Jada, who alleged it? Because my nephew came up on here and he didn't allege anything. So who told you that I touched him? Like
These
Y'all,
what?
folks
let's
are
be
weird.
less vulgar with these messages.
Right. These
No,
people is
because
just
they special.
crazy.
Okay, they special. Okay.
You clearly special. Clearly
Yeah, that's
special.
the problem. Like people lack comprehension skills. Like you gotta repeat shit, go back. Me, I don't like repeating myself.
Mhm.
Like they don't get it the first
Ridiculous.
time. Oh well.
Yeah,
It's
I was gonna ask Tommy if somebody hit him up, but he said he answered before I even asked him. He said no, that he just woke up, and the person that Zay saying is the Jada Love lady that he has had done had beef with for a while. Then hit him up
I've
and let him
blocked
know
her
anything.
times. You told Queen Boss is in jail, hon. Okay, she got 4 years. Are you putting money on her books?
They say names for me.
Are you putting money on her books? Like, why are you bringing this lady up? I'm sure she don't give a damn about this entire conversation. She wants some money on her books. She want a honey bun, some ramen noodles, and all type of other stuff. Like, she don't need nothing about this conversation. Talking about some you told Queen Boss. That's why you strike her page when she put
Queen
your
ball.
information up there. Can you please drop the link to the video where you saw her say that I told her that? Drop the link to the video. Like, see what I mean? Why? Well, these are the questions that
Like
people got
that
to ask.
name.
Ask
Queen
for
ball. Queen
Queen Jail. That's what it is. But yeah. Can you drop the link to the video where she said all of this? Because I watched her. We was beefing too. I was watching her when she would say something. I'll respond back and curse her ass out. I don't remember her saying that. So if you could come somehow produce, a link to the video where she said that, Jada. See, I remember it. I done read this
Is
Jada
somebody
girl down
singing
a
in the
couple of times.
background?
That was me. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I done read Jada a couple of times. Like
they
these are
must
just
love
people
getting
with fake
hurt.
pages trying to troll, trying to talk shit, and they think that it's a soft source subject for me because obviously the allegations don't even exist. The allegations came from bitches that don't even know me. How they gonna put an allegation on me? They don't know shit.
They don't even know their
And
father.
then on top, they can't tell you the when, where, how, who, nothing. But y'all sitting here questioning me. You not questioning me
They
because you
don't
really
even
want
know the
you want
man
to
who they was
irritate me.
with
You want me
last
to curse
night.
your motherfucking ass out. That's what it is.
They love being hurt. Yo, and I think that turns them on when you have to curse them out like that. Like they
Right, it really do.
They
I
need
don't
to
give a
go see
fuck
a
about what I
therapist.
told Queen Boss or what you saying she said or all this other shit. That bitch is in jail. Been in jail
So,
since March. Let her rest.
okay, I gotta write that name down. Like I
Not
can
you
make a flow
resting.
out there. So, queen boss, like trying to prove that she's a queen, but really the opposite, and boss at the same time. Put it all in a category. Like who's she trying to prove that she's that bitch just by the name? I'm just going off for the name. Like what I'm hearing,
Queen
what
Boss, yeah.
it just
And
sounds
then
basic.
just imagine being another woman calling another woman Queen Boss. Bitch, you was a
What?
raggedy ass, bottom of the barrel, low ass bitch. You a bottom bitch. Cause I would
And
never
don't
be
look
sitting
like no
calling the
Bitch,
boss.
you
next
probably
bitch
throw
no
some
queen
shade
damn
that.
Don't
boss,
look like
bitch.
a queen
You a
either.
whole woman. You a
That
whole
Uh,
woman.
motherfucker
What you
oh, a
doing
whole
ugly.
calling
woman,
another
but
woman
probably look
that?
like a man.
That motherfucker look
Right.
ugly.
Oh, I
Look
wish
like
that
a
y'all could
humpback,
see
bro.
what the bitch looked like. I was like, when I saw that avatar, I'm like, how did you manage to get uglier?
So
Like,
the
damn, bitch, you
avatar.
was ugly from the beginning. But how the fuck did you get uglier again? Like, I don't even understand. And the fact that the person is responding to everything I'm saying about the person is letting me know that's you. Why you so bent out of shape about me talking about her ugly ass?
Was Jada on live when she set the house on fire?
Hmm, okay.
Jada, you don't gotta be on no cussing or dragging. You can hit the link, just have a
Jada, bring your
conversation. Cause
motherfucking fat
Bro,
ass
I
up
it's
won't
here,
cuss
the
you
you out.
no,
dirty,
Jada.
no,
ugly,
don't say that,
fat-ass
Rico,
Negro.
because
I'm just
we ain't trying to make a scene, like trying to push
oh,
your
it's
way,
no
make her be
scene.
scared to hit the link and
It's
nothing.
kind
I
of like a
won't cuss you out
freestyle.
Yeah, like
either.
if that's you, yeah, you could have, said, "No, this ain't me." Whoopty whoopty whoop. Ain't nobody trying to dog you or nothing, but it's seeming
We're
like
just
I
having
don't know.
fun. We're having fun
You
up here
still
tonight.
at the bottom of the barrel. Okay. Thank you.
Why they all looking like
You're
Harry
discussing me,
Potter?
right? I'm Zayba. I can't tell you how to respond, but if you do too much, they gonna say it must be true. If you say nothing, they gonna say you must have did it. So either way, they gonna play on it. Right. I know that.
Mm,
Like I said, I'm not concerned about what nobody on the internet thinks because I believe if you believe something that's damn stupid with
let
no
them believe it.
evidence, then you gotta be slow. And I don't need you rocking with me anyway.
But they are
That's how I
senile.
And you
feel. But
said,
I like
and you
my nephew
said,
concern.
you can keep going.
Oh, that was it. I was just saying my nephew is the only concern about it. That's it.
Man, and you did say, well, you did clarify and specify that the lady who made the accusations and stuff about you, those 9 months ago said that she had receipts and proof and stuff. She still never came out with said documentation that she
Nope.
said that she had.
She just made a live the other day saying, "You know why I can't release the information because something about you suing me, but you can't say what you got to say. You suing
Mm.
me. I ain't suing you. What? How you got a legal bind where you can't say what the fuck you got to say? You suing me, right? This paperwork that we've been waiting for all these months. This bitch is just she playing legal charades, y'all. She just want me to stop tearing her ass up, and I did stop tearing her ass up. But the bitch wants to continue to make videos about me talking shit, making all these loose allegations. First, it was I was HIV positive. Second, it was I was a prostitute. I'm spreading disease here and there. I got on here and I did 3
You
HIV
would rather
tests
be
online,
yeah, you would
3 of
rather
them.
be an escort, a prostitute better than what they're doing because they're just opening their legs for nothing, for free, just for a hello, good morning, just to say that they got a man, and the man really don't want them. He was just a pump and dump and go, But yeah, a prostitute is somebody, charging that says that you have some type of worth about yourself, just vice versa, free, nothing.
Well, she said I was turning $30 tricks. I think that's what she said. $10,
Because that's what she's
$15.
for. That's the only thing that she could probably get. Somebody that just bring
Ain't
up bad.
nobody finna pay that bitch no $30. I'm telling y'all, if y'all saw what this bitch look like,
Oh,
oh my
I
god,
know. I already know. Like I know.
ain't nobody finna
What's
pay
up,
her for
Shirley
no
Miller?
on me. But I understand that, like at the end of the day, like all I really want when it comes, like I know this bitch probably gonna hear this because I'm sure that she probably in the bushes. All I want when it comes to her, bitch, please just sue me and leave me the fuck alone, bitch. That's all I want you to do. Kiss my motherfucking ass, you ugly ass bitch. Because no matter what you say, bitch, every time I embarrass your ass, why do you keep coming back, bitch? I done told your ass up over and over. I tore your husband up. I tore your daughter up. I tore your son up. I tore your entire family up with receipts. And yet and still, 9 months later, you still don't. I can't show it because you don't have shit, bitch. You think I wouldn't know if I had a motherfucking charge, bitch? Like, make it make sense. You think I wouldn't know? How would I not know that information, bitch? You think I would if I had a charge over my head and I knew you had this silver bullet just ready to, take me out, right? I would be running my motherfucking ass up off of YouTube. I wouldn't be bringing my pretty motherfucking ass on here talking shit to you, bitch. Make it make sense. You can't show nobody because you ain't got shit, bitch. You ain't got shit. You didn't have it 9 months ago and you damn sure ain't got it now, bitch.
9 months ago. Mm.
We've been
It's already
waiting.
about to be
What her thing,
2025. Mm.
right? Rico back then, her thing was, I'm gonna make you wait.
Wait.
So Jada Love, if you're not that person, I mean,
Don't
why
be offended, Jada, by anything that we say up here.
Like,
If you're
Jada, can you click the
not
link?
her.
Like, can you click the link or something?
click
Like,
the
come up.
What
link?
is this?
Maybe,
No
maybe
face,
I
no
should change my
pay.
voice. Maybe I should
Okay.
change my voice and sound more friendly. Like, would you like to click the link, please?
No
Okay,
face, no pay.
come on up here, come talk to
No
us. Come
face,
on.
no case. That's
That's
all
like,
it is. That's just a
Okay.
person and
calm
like to
But
down.
any
fucking
bitch
talk
that can't
shit
even
and
get a
I'm
stuff.
not
profile
gonna curse you
picture,
out.
a
I will
decent
put
one to chat.
myself on mute.
Mhm.
I won't curse you out at all, Jada Love. Like, I know, and I might even unblock you if you can convince me that you're not the person who I think you are. I'll unblock you on my page. You'll be able to come back to my page and talk the shit, leave comments after every video I do, like you used to do.
I'm going
If
to
they hit the
camp.
link and you hear their voice, you gonna know who they are. So they're not gonna hit the link.
TRW facts.
Now
So
let me go
continue
into
doing what
character.
you're
I like
doing.
to play. I
Keep
like to
being
play.
keep a thumbing away, girl. Okay.
No face, no case.
Okay.
Right. I'm like, girl, I got arrested one time, simple possession of marijuana, and I was on some CPN credit card fraud shit. I pulled a JT. That's what I got
Okay.
arrested for, and that was enough for me. That was 10 years ago.
I think I want it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know what my mugshot looked like. I was dark chocolate because I was out in the sun a lot that summer, and I was a lot heavy. Had a little more meat on my bones back then. That's it. That's all.
Oh,
Arquentes, is how you say Arquentes Bless said tell that bitch to give it up.
Right.
give what up?
Give it
Like, what
up.
is she
Like,
talking?
are you
Oh,
for real?
Jada. Yeah,
Like,
Jada. You
why
need to give it
you
up.
don't Jada
Yeah.
Jada just won't let it go. Keisha Cole,
Will
girl.
Smith. Will
Keisha
Smith does
Cole,
not
girl.
want you, Jada. He wants a man, not
I'm
you,
crying,
Jada.
Rico.
Oh, I'm going into character right now.
What time is it where y'all at? Cause
Yeah,
it's
I
2
would love
a.m. in
It is
California.
after you and
5:07.
target me and take me to court because I will be suing you for defamation. Here we go again. Y'all see, is this not her? I will be suing you for defamation of character because I guarantee you, I am not that person you are talking. You guarantee me. How exactly do you guarantee me, sweetie?
And you
Huh?
can't sue him for defamation because you're not that person.
Okay.
How exactly can you guarantee us, though? Can you guarantee us by clicking that link?
Y'all gonna
She
make us
sounds more
turn
of
into
like a
Prince.
stalker, if you
Give it
ask me.
up. Mm.
I'm telling y'all, that's that same Jada Love. Like, oh my
I'll
God,
I'll
I done
drop it
See
again,
what a
girl.
with a basic name
right.
and some funky
Me and
shit.
I
my eyes.
appreciate that. Arquentes Black, y'all keep it so 100. I appreciate that. Welcome to the safe haven. I believe it's your first time being over here. Welcome, welcome.
It's the
That's not one of
song
your
in my
regulars.
head.
And I
Hey,
thought
give
y'all was
it
gonna ask
up.
you if
That's that's a nice name, Arquantes. That's a nice name.
yes, it
Mhm.
is. Like
It's
shout
unique.
shout out to you, man. Welcome to the safe haven.
Okay,
I'm finna
Jada,
get
you
down,
just said that
Shamar.
5 times. You don't care.
I'm gonna get
Salty
down
balls,
because
I don't
I
care,
got
right?
music in my head and I need to sing.
Okay, man.
Right.
Well, much love to you. I appreciate you for coming up here, showing love and stuff. Thank you so much. Y'all make sure I go check out TRW.
I
Yeah, I'm
guess
gonna
I'm
go
finna
live.
come down. I guess
Come
I'm
on.
And
finna
I,
come down. Thank y'all for letting me come up and say. I guess, but does anybody have any other questions?
oh, this was a
Because I
great,
mean, this
Mm-mm.
great
data
night.
situation, you see where this going. Like this girl, she
Hmm.
wants to go to court. She want to go to Judge Mathis, Judge Joe Brown, Judge Judy. She got like, send me the papers. That's all I'm. That's how I feel about the other girl that's suing me too. Like, girl, just please send the paperwork. I don't want to hear nothing else.
What's the obsession with court?
I don't
Yes,
believe
I'm
she
about to drop the link.
here.
Yes, you can come up,
Yeah.
Tommy. And yeah, appreciate that. Arquentes, do you got a page? Y'all make sure I go check them out. Most definitely. Yes, I got you, Tommy. And I appreciate that. Zay, I appreciate you for hitting the link. Clearing up a lot of stuff, getting your shit off, man. You
Yeah.
gave a lot of clarity to a lot of things and to a lot of stuff that we may have been wondering and even stuff that we didn't know about because Like you said, a lot of people didn't see the video and didn't know that how this came out. I just thought y'all was just in some type of drag or something, and then things were said. I didn't know it was people coming back from the past and doing different things and stuff.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
See,
it's
so
now
there's
that's
much
the
love to
gas.
but
Wayne.
I,
The
I never
gas.
did get to say that. That my bad, y'all. I'm kind of reiterating again, but that story that I put out about what happened with my uncle, the first version of this lie that was released out was that my uncle was younger than me and I molested him, and that's not the truth. My uncle was 11 years old. I believe 7 or 8, and that's what happened. But people took my story, my trauma, and they tried to flip it around, play with my story, all because, like I said, I tore them up. They just couldn't take it. But that's the
Mm-mm.
thing. That's the thing. Like, why can't you just read me? Why you can't? Them reads was reading. I guess so.
Hmm. It
They
must
couldn't
have
take it.
hit.
They
It.
couldn't. Well, I mean, I hit it with the receipts. Like I did
My
Yeah.
yesterday.
my bad, I was on mute, y'all. Tommy, I saw you in the back, but I don't think that you gave access to like your microphone and stuff because it wouldn't let me add you up. But yeah, try again. I'm gonna drop the link again.
Mm, mm, mm. Child.
You can
I,
finish what you were saying, Zane.
well, no, I'm kind of I'm curious what Tommy got to say.
Mm.
I'm sitting already.
Thank y'all so much for watching my commercials. Y'all know I have not been live like talking about all month, y'all, and it's like going on the second week. So I appreciate y'all for seeing my ads and stuff, and donating to the Safe Haven Fund. It's greatly appreciated.
Shamar, this might need to be a sit down. Shoot, this topic.
Listen, you saw
We
I've
need
been
a
quiet as a bitch. I'm just soaking up everything that's going on.
we need a round table.
God,
Yeah. So what's up, History? Y'all make sure y'all go check her out and follow her as well. Y'all,
I'm
we
glad
gonna check out our Quintez too. We don't know if he got a page or not.
I was trying. I'm glad that I was able to date it with him. Like I would love to date it with her too. If she want to go to court, let's just go to court, girl. We ain't got to keep on making these videos back and forth. I ain't talked about that lady in so long, but I got it in my back pocket anytime she get ready. That's like that's how it is. I would love to not talk about that person.
Try to let
What's
them
up?
make it.
Keeping up with Tommy? How are you doing, man? Welcome to the Safe Haven.
Good morning, good morning. Shamar, I've always supported you. I always supported you in the bushes because I know how messy these people on YouTube are. They're very messy from the beginning
Everybody
of the
says
time.
that.
I've always supported you. I am. I
I
want to say this.
appreciate that.
I am. I want to say this to you, bro. I don't be talking to Tickle Pink. I talked to Tickle Pink yesterday. I hadn't talked to Tickle Pink in 2 or 3 weeks. Tickle Pink hadn't even been on my platform. I don't run and call her. I was just getting up, checking my phone. I went there, used the bathroom, and I saw Shamar was on the line. I would have never fell out of the chat until the lady said, is that Tommy? And I'm like, here, Tommy go right here. It's 4:12 here in Arkansas. Tickle Pink in Kentucky. That's 5:12. I'm not on the phone with no Tickle Pink. I wasn't on the
That
phone with
sounds like a stripper name. Ain't no shade.
Mm,
Like,
mm.
her.
She ain't
I'm
no
sorry to
stripper.
bring her name up over here, bro. Brody. I'm sorry.
I'm
Oh,
having a whole
you
gag itself.
y'all no, you straight. We call people names and stuff. It ain't no bad blood or
Oh,
nothing. You know how to
oh, I know.
watch
I'm
those
just
things.
laughing at these
And I
names.
don't believe you did that, Zay. I don't believe you did that. When we go back and forth, I never would say that, never would touch on that. And I probably wouldn't even let it even get to me this far. I wouldn't even call my nephew. I wouldn't even call my family because that's what people want to see. They want to see, people want to see you do that and stuff. Get on the internet. You don't have to argue and explain nothing to nobody about your own family. You don't have to
Yeah,
Okay.
do that, man.
that's actually what I said. My brother requested for me to do that because he was pissed off about it. If everybody was listening to me, I said I wasn't bothered about it. My family was getting upset, not me. I
These
was upset
people
because
are
I was woke
so
up out my
offended.
sleep.
Yeah, because I never believed that about you. I never believed it. I would
It ain't
never.
true. So
I
that's why I'm
know.
really unbothered by it. But my brother was irritated because that's his son. You know,
Right. But by them, I understand what you're saying, but like kids, like their kids and stuff, they will probably bother your nephew, affect him, knowing
Yeah,
people on the internet lying and going on and stuff. You know what I mean? Just like the
right.
crackhead, my brother and his girlfriend would sit the crackhead talking about some. Oh, I'm in the next room. I got a 3-bedroom house. By the way, I'm in the next room getting off getting off. Listen to my brother and my brother and his girlfriend. No, that's not true. All because how my dad owned multiple houses and I live in one of his houses. Oh, my dad getting on me, the preacher getting on me. They stereotype gay people as if all gay people are ruthless or do anything, and that is not the case. That
Yeah.
is not the
Okay.
case.
And that's another thing I want to tap on that too. Can't nobody make me feel no type of way about having an active sex life. As long as I protect myself, I don't give a damn if I want to sleep with 100 people. That's my business. That's my choice. But just because I have an active sex life, I have never told everybody that I'm bending over or I'm bending every single person over. But I bend over who I want to get ready to bend over. That's just what I'm gonna do. And I'm a bend over for whoever I want to get ready to bend over. I don't understand that. I don't know where people got this notion that I sleep around with anybody that I'm just my mouth is watering. Because if that was the case, every single time that you see me live, I wouldn't be by myself, right? But yeah, and then on top of that, but the funny thing about it is that it's not affecting my relationship at all. So he knows me. That's the truth, and that's how that goes down. But I am very open, very free about my life. And I like to be central. Sometimes I like to twerk my ass on my video and stuff like that. So what? I'm human. I don't get why people try to crucify what you do and try to make up your story because I'm open. I'm an open book.
Because they can't
I'm
be
an open
open.
book. If I was living my life like that, I don't see there's nothing wrong with somebody as long as they were insinuating that I had diseases because I slept with. I did sleep with. I've been to a lot of countries. I just slept with a couple men. Okay, I have. But I protect myself and I also stay up with getting my tests and everything. That's very
Okay.
important to me. Okay. So people out there try to act like they better than somebody, but then they got children by different daddies and stuff like that. Or some of them don't even know
Or
who
they
the
don't
daddy
even know who
is.
the daddy is. Like,
Right.
And with you,
So it's
like with certain illnesses and stuff, and with something like the ABCs, I don't even think that you would be able to get some type of surgery and stuff. I think that you have to be able to withhold
Shamar,
things like
man,
I don't want to be
I
wrong,
didn't
but
when I told you that I did four tests, I didn't do the test for YouTube. I had 4 surgeries and it was required. And people
mm,
came out making up a lie. And as you know, these people don't know nothing about surgery life.
half of
Every
them even
single
scared to
surgery
even
I've
go to the
ever had
doctor.
from the beginning of my like I had an ankle surgery. I had to take a HIV test then. Every surgery I've ever had is part of the package. They run your entire blood work and I showed the results every single time. And people still, and that's why I told them, I'm like, I don't care. After the first time I showed my results, I was like, I know y'all still gonna keep on saying that I got it, but I don't care. I'm gonna just keep on showing up and being me because I know what my truth is. Ain't nothing up in my blood but some cherry Kool-Aid. That's it.
Okay.
Extra sugar, extra sugar. That's all. So,
man,
but it's like stop trying to condemn, and I'm glad that we got multiple people of the community up here because
There's a bad
it's something that needs
representation.
to be said. It's something that needs to be said.
Hmm.
Stop trying to shame people because we not doing nothing differently from anybody else. Everybody, all these men that's taking down all these women, it ain't no problem for them. They play it, all right. But then we got to be sluts and hoes, just like how it's like the double standard for women too. They do the same thing to us, kind of like we got to be just because we gay, we got to be sucking on every dick and
that
bending
is
over,
true.
everybody. Our booty holes got to be loose and everything falling out of our ass.
Oh, we
Like
gotta have listen. We gay because we got touched. I was like,
Uh-huh.
listen, that's not everybody. Like, I hate that happens
That's
to
not
certain people, but
everybody's
that's not
life.
everybody.
Yeah.
That's not everybody's
Oh,
story.
we smell like boo boo and all that. We toe up and all that. I'm like, who?
mhm,
All gay people
Bang.
is not the same.
hemorrhoids, and I'm like, girl, you talking up under my clothes, deep up under my clothes. Damn,
Okay.
you all up in my cheeks.
And then
I'm
it's
like,
crazy when
damn,
you
I'm,
have to
I'm having
Google
all these
something
surgeries.
because
I'm having all
hemorrhoids.
these surgeries, but you telling me that I can't manage to not get no damn hemorrhoids? Like, come on, make it make sense. And then somebody else made a comment talking about some he needs to be worried about how to get up in between them cheeks with all that BBL. I'm like,
Well, they
like
don't even want their
they be
ass to
so
be
worried.
poking
I'm
on
like, why
somebody.
they so concerned about what somebody doing with their ass?
That part.
I ain't said nothing about these people when it comes to that. Now I'll be talking about their skin, their breath, their teeth, their hair was
They don't
nappy and all
have
that
teeth.
stuff.
The majority of
And
them don't even have teeth for edges. You know, like
right, you know what? I'm starting to believe. I'm starting to see a pattern. I think
it
that
is a pattern.
I think we just might be tearing them up a little too much.
They need to be teared
Y'all
up.
been
You know,
going in,
because a lot.
man.
They need to be teared up. You know, really, we're not really saying nothing bad. They need to be told the truth because their supporters obviously do not care about them because they keep letting them continue to act the way that they do. These bitches come on this motherfucking app thinking that they be like, oh, I'm that bitch and this and that. Bitch, why are you here
Mhm.
for your motherfucking birthday, bitch? Why are you here for the motherfucking holidays, bitch? New Year's, like every celebration motherfucking here, like doing challenges and shit, blah, 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 calling one on the phone, hey girl, da, da, da. You ain't even met the bitch. The bitch ain't even never showed you her motherfucking face. And then like, what the fuck? And then these women want to be like, oh, I'm married. Bitches, no motherfucking way that you hoes is on this motherfucking app married because you bitches sell this motherfucking app yelling 24/7. Don't no man want to hear that goddamn shit. And then you have your kids even motherfucking hate. Like, you know, you're never concerned about your goddamn fucking kids. Like, you know, it's a lot I can just say right now. Like, yo,
It is that you
and
right about that.
old bitches. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Let me woosah. Okay, I'm back.
I had to woosah too, because you know it's
It
irritating, and then
pisses you off.
people that's coming out of nowhere because you know they on somebody else's platform. Because if this was my platform, Jada Love, you wouldn't be able to say shit. You know you blocked. You've been blocked for months, but you coming over here trying to get some shit started.
I need to get
But
them
she
That's
can't
fast.
go ahead
crazy,
now.
man.
She don't want to click that link though. The link a little too hot for her though.
Yes, what's up, everybody coming in? I've been reading y'all comments. I didn't get to speak to everybody. What's up, Kenya Sampson? Yes, I'm trying to tell you, like we asked her. I guess she don't care to hit the link. We just ain't nobody accusing you, Jada Love, but I'm just saying it look a little suspicious. Like with some of the things that you were saying and stuff. Whoopty whoopty whoop.
They be so obvious when they come on their troll, they sound the same. It's like they can't even switch it up. Like the fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
They
Hmm.
be so obvious. And then they want to be like,
Thank
oh,
y'all
I'm just
so much
trolling.
for the safe haven donation. I really appreciate it. If you want me to say your name, let me know.
Oh yeah,
I really
that's what I
appreciate
meant
that.
to ask you, Tommy. I meant to ask you something. Oh, this is a messy question. That's your friend, right? That's your friend. Do she got a top row? She got some teeth up there.
Oh,
She's my best friend, but I've never seen her. I've never
I'm
seen
not
her. I only seen what
Oh,
y'all saw. I never FaceTime
saying
her or none of you. And then the thing around y'all keep saying best friend and all that. We just friends. She came on my platform on YouTube. My best friends is who you see me with drinking, who I went to New Orleans with. That's
I
my
didn't say
best
best. I
friend.
said that's
She
your
had
friend. I said that's your friend. I didn't say best friend.
a
You said
friend,
best friend.
friends.
Okay.
Friend
Because
is used
today
that
you
word
said internet friend,
mighty.
and I understand
Yeah,
exactly what you mean when you say internet friend.
that wouldn't even be an
yeah.
internet friend. Mm-mm.
She ain't
So
never,
basically,
let me tell you something. She never did nothing to me. She ain't never did nothing to me. She called me and we have great conversations. I can call her. We have great conversations. Whatever you and her got going on don't have nothing to do with me. I told her I don't believe that. I've already talked to her and told her that. I don't
See,
believe that.
that's probably
oh,
why
okay,
she was trying to
okay.
get close with you
Yeah,
and
every time
just to get
I'm not with no games, Zayba, for real. I'm not with no games. And I remember when we was going back and forth, and Shemar said the gays need to stick together. They need to not tell each other that. I always be in the bushes when Shamar did the
That's
when everybody
crazy.
was up swinging
hmm
and
Right, you're
stuff.
right.
I stay in the cut, baby. I always been like that all my life. I stay in the cut. I always stay in the court in the cut. I've always said nice things about Shamar because I feel like Shamar is a respectable person. He allowed people to come over and express their feelings or whatever they got going on. I always respected you, Shamar. You can even ask our girl so unique. I always respected you because
I really
I don't.
appreciate that, man.
The reason why I really don't. A lot of people over here in the sector I follow. I mean, not follow, but I watch. I follow you on both of your channels. But the reason why I don't follow that in the chat because people gonna be
They
trying to
always run with
say
a narrative. Uh-huh.
subscribers, or we want their subscribers, or we looking for this. So I'm like, I'm fine with my 20 people, my 25 people. I don't be looking for no numbers or nothing. Cause Tommy gonna be good with
What's their
YouTube or
numbers in the
without.
bank? That's the question.
That's the thing
They
about it is no one control me. Oh man, no one controlled me. I hadn't even been talking to Tickle Pink. I talked to Tickle Pink yesterday, and I hadn't even talked to Tickle Pink since the middle of July. Man, I hadn't talked about Tickle Pink. She was doing her lives on her own channel, and it didn't bother me. So kept doing my own thing. You know what I mean? I kept doing my own thing. And then she came over and she said, "Tommy, you got me blocked." I said, "Well, I reached out to you and I didn't get a response or nothing." So when I was on the live yesterday, she texted me. She said, "Tommy, you got me blocked." So I went unblocked her and gave her a moderator stick. And me and Tickle Pink can both get on my platform or come over on Shemar platform and tell it. I have the receipts. I don't be talking to that woman. That woman got kids and a husband and all that. I don't sit on the phone and talk to her. I had so happened, fell asleep. I woke up, and I know Shemar be up. If Shemar ain't up, Auntie Loretta be up during the
Yeah.
nighttime. So I said, let me get on YouTube and see what's going on. And I seen Shemar, and I clicked on it. So happened, I clicked on it. When I clicked on, and I sat in the bushes for a while. When I heard Tommy, I just said, "Here go Tommy." That was it. That's all I did. Swear to God.
But
I swear to
can
God.
I ask you a question? Well, you may have already answered the
Uh-huh.
question, but I'm gonna ask to make sure, just to clarify, maybe somebody else thinking this. Because I know you said that you had her blocked for a little bit, or during y'all times or talks, or maybe the one or two times that y'all did talk, did she ever try to come to you about Zay or involve you in the situation, like after y'all had, squashed everything, of course, or well, I guess you can ask in general too. Did she ever try to maybe even make you want to say something about him, or you know how people can suggest that you say
No,
something about,
no,
or
no, sir. No,
okay,
sir. She told me that I was my own man, and if I wanted to talk,
that's tough.
the group, the panel, we was a panel of the Fabulous Five, and she said, "If that's what you want to do, Tommy, I'm going to respect you because that's you your own man." You know what I mean? She don't control me. She don't get on the phone telling me, "Well, if you over there with Zayba, I'm not gonna be your friend." If you talk to me, she said, "Well, that's on you. I'm just not finna be involved because it was just too much did." And I said, "Okay, I understand because you know how women are when it comes down to their children." And Sal, you said, "Tommy, you ball in your own little apartment." Tommy don't live in no little apartment. I got a rent style brick home, 3 bedroom, 1 bath house. I don't live in an apartment.
That's what's up. So she was part of the Fabulous Five. I've heard y'all mention it. I didn't know. Do y'all
Yeah, she
mind if
was
I
one.
ask who do y'all mind if I
Yeah,
ask who
she
the
was.
other two people were?
Yeah,
What you
she
saying?
was a part of the Fabulous Five. She was a part of the Fabulous Five. You know, she had majority of the tea when it came to the crackhead. She was the one that
The
brought us
fabulous
all the tea,
five.
at the mama and the crackhead and all that because I ain't never really wanted to look up nobody's background and know who had been to jail and all of that. And I did not
Mhm.
even know people dox people and do all that kind of stuff. If I known all that, I probably wouldn't even been a content creator. You know, I can't do King Boss Davis. That's who I can't do. I was working at the Dollar General store and I met Queen Boss Davis on YouTube. And she was like, "Tommy, you need to get on YouTube. You very funny. You very funny. You need to get on YouTube. You make a lot of money. I make money in my sleep." And I was thinking you can make a lot of money on YouTube. Man, when I found
Hey
out, like
man,
I done played myself.
Uh,
You know what I mean? But that's the thing about it is I'm not no fake person. I'm a real person. And if I talk to whoever I want to talk to, if somebody feels some type of way about it, that means our time is gone. They can move on. and I'm gonna be always gonna be respectful to anybody that's respectful to me. I'm not gonna be listen to what nobody say. Try to put a bug in my ear. I'm not gonna go against her because she ain't did nothing to me, and I'm not gonna never tell her business because I have loyalty to her. You know, I might have felt some type of way about it, but she never talked about me on no platform, public platform. She didn't do
I
that.
mean, you didn't
So
hear that
that's the reason
video,
why I never
right?
bothered her.
Can
The
I get
one
in
that's
y'all business?
Mhm.
private.
Can I get in
Yeah,
y'all business real
but
quick?
I never saw it. But it was I believe you, Zayba. It was a lot of people text me,
Wait, it's a
get
live of
on
her
the
talking about him?
Oh yeah. And then
Dang.
and so
before she made
they
the
got
live
it, they
video,
supposed to
she
send
went
it to me.
before the live video, she called me on the phone and she was telling me basically the same thing that you're saying right now is that she her own woman. And I need to make sure that I don't judge you guys as two people together. And she said that she was gonna go live because I said what I said or had told her about the something that you said about her husband. She said she was going live because she was gonna check that ass. And she went live and she said what she said. And you came up in the live, came up on the panel. And then after y'all got through talking, she switched it up. After y'all got through talking, the video was on private. Never saw it
Well,
again.
yeah,
Dang.
she said me. She talked about me and she apologized to me, and I apologize to her if I feel
But
like have
she
we
called us
apologized to
all
each
liars, though. Tommy, you see how that's the problem? She called us all liars about that. You see how that's a
other?
problem? Why couldn't she just keep it real and just be like, yeah, I did say that they wasn't lying on me? Because I didn't have no reason to lie. I was sitting right there. She called me and we was cool at one point in time, me and her.
Hmm.
We wasn't
Is that how
at that
y'all
point
beef started?
we wasn't close like that, but like I said, that woman reached out to me. I didn't bother this woman, y'all. The
They
only
come
reason
to
that I was
you.
able to
Yeah.
She
find
said
out what her
that.
last name was, the only reason I found out what her last name was is because she reached out to me on Facebook, y'all. And then when we fell out, I sure did click on her picture and looked at her name because what happened was she was messing with Bridget. Bridget's in the chat right now. And I don't like people bullying on nobody, right, y'all?
I don't
So when
either.
I saw that she was bullying on her, I'm like, you know what? Your life ain't perfect either. And I decided one day I was on that arrestrecords.org and I was like, I typed in her name. I'm like, let's see if she got any skeletons, right? And then I was like, wait a minute, it's not coming up under her married name. But then I had clicked back and remembered that when she messaged me, it said some other name. So I went back in my archive messages and I looked at her name and I was like, oh, let me type in this other name. Bingo, there it go. All the mugshots came up. And I put out the information because I was like, stop messing with people that's not messing with you. That's how it all started with me and this girl. But before even I said that, the bitch had already came out and called me an escort, lied on me, said, and then on top of that, she gonna call me an escort and then say that I told you. See all this? I told you, he told me this, I told this. They don't ever
You
have the
said
receipts.
this. Somebody said
Right.
this.
But why would I ever disrespect myself to the point where I'm telling somebody that I accepted someone to come fuck me for $15?
Man.
Yo.
Like, and then you wonder why I don't fuck with her, why I don't like her. And then like every single thing this woman has ever said about me. Okay, I say stuff about her being bald mouth. I say stuff about bags up under her eyes. I
That's
say
not
stuff
your
about her
problem. That's her
stealing
problem.
from Walmart. You stealing from Walmart, and I show the receipts. But every single thing this woman has ever said about me, she said that I had HIV.
They
After
always
after
say
after us sitting on the phone, she damn near was in tears talking about how when somebody did that to you, Tommy, how it affected her so much and it bothered her so much. And the very first moment we fell out, she immediately was saying I was a prostitute. I'm walking around here spreading HIV from person to person. So not only would I be a person that's infected, but you're saying that I'm that scum of the earth that I will be going around purposely deliberately, which is also a crime. So you're incriminating me too, saying that I'm going around deliberately giving people a virus. Like that's fucked up on so many different degrees. But then again, it gets worse. The bitch comes out and says that I molested my uncle. And now the bitch goes even further now to say I molested my nephew. You see how you see what like how this is?
Yeah.
This is all because I tore that ass up.
See? It must have hit. A hit dog always holler, or
I'm
else
gonna
they
be
wouldn't
real
be.
with you, Zay. I'm gonna be real with you. I know y'all were going heated and going back and forth, but she's a woman. When it come down to a woman with her
These
kids,
women don't
they
act like
gonna say
women on this
anything.
app.
Woman and her
They
kids.
they
I
gonna
didn't say
say
nothing about her
anything.
kids. I said something about her husband.
Yeah,
And that's
they
when
bring
she
up the
first
kid
started
thing to
going
get
in.
sympathy from the people.
She started going in, but before I said anything about her, she came out and called me an escort. That's what started it all. You think that she can just call me an escort and I'm not gonna get in that ass?
You know the thing. I wouldn't be upset. She mad. She can't sell it. She couldn't sell it if she
I
wanted to.
was, and I wasn't though, Rico.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Everybody know
Uh-huh.
how I get down. They know I would let you know. I'll be bragging about the fact that I made me some good money.
That
But my thing
part.
was, stop lying on me. Don't lie on me and say that. And then she said simultaneously that that I had an infection that I did not have. And it was just the fakeness for me, y'all. Like it
Yeah.
wasn't even about what she said. It was the fakeness because we literally talked on the phone. This bitch poured her heart out to me about how hurt she was when it was done to her friend.
Oh,
And
I
then she
laugh
turned
at
around and did
that.
the same thing to
Hmm.
me. I wanted to reach through the motherfucking phone and choke the shit out that damn
Hmm.
bitch.
They'll
Man.
do that. They'll do that to try to
Because
like
that was
get
so
you
fucking
in.
fake. Because that was so
Yeah.
fucking fake. I would
Hmm.
never have done what I did to her if she did not fuck with Bridget. I fuck with Bridget. Bridget was the person that was there for me when I had two people in my chat. Didn't nobody come over to my page? Wasn't nobody supporting me? She was coming over, super stickering, membershiping, and all that stuff. She had my back, and she been there ever since. I had to show my loyalty to her like you showing your loyalty to your friend. I was showing my loyalty too because I didn't like she don't have no platform. Why is this woman coming out calling her a monkey? But then at the same time, she's saying black power, black education, black this, black that, but you calling another black woman a monkey. I started becoming enraged towards this girl. I started becoming enraged towards her because everything that you say that you stand for, you fugazi as fuck and you're fake. You don't love black people. You didn't call my siblings. You said that your light skin mulatto, excuse me, that's a racial term now.
Oh
But your
yeah.
mixed,
Uh-huh.
your mixed husband, you said he got enough money to buy my entire family. And you don't see how that's something that's racist. You don't see that as being racist. That I was offended by stuff like that. And see, you can't tell me that
She's probably not even a real light skin.
that's a woman and her children and everything. What the fuck about me? Because I'm gay, I gotta be less than. Because I'm
Yeah, like
just a man, I
everybody
don't have
feelings
kids.
matter.
My feelings don't matter. That she got my family involved. She said all type of stuff about me, and all
Yeah, you
I've
gotta
ever said
respect
in
everybody
return,
feelings
said my
side.
body was botched and all that stuff. I came up out here and I tore that ass up about her body.
Okay. They
You
all
know, that's
bad,
all I
filthy,
did. And
nasty
then I
bodies.
also got up and I spun around. I bent over and I twerked to show what mine looked like. Cause see, I'm proud of what I got. I don't care what nobody out there thinks. But one thing I'm not gonna do is hide about it. I'm gonna let you
Okay.
see. I'm gonna let you see. And 9 times out of 10, it's always gonna be somebody out there. Yeah, it might be a couple that don't like it, and it might be a couple of people putting a little throw up emoji, but it be a couple of people that be like, "Ooh, okay, sexy, all right." You know, somebody like it. But most
Yeah.
importantly, I like it myself, and that's the most important thing. But that's how we got started. That's how we ended up in the place where we at is because of what happened with Bridget. That's really what it was. I
Now
stuck up
does
for
she
and then she was upset. She immediately blamed Bridget and said Bridget gave me the information, and that's not true. Bridget did not give me that information to look her up. She messaged me because she was trying to get in touch with Claudette. And I remember when she first messaged me, I told her, I'm her moderator. I'm not her secretary. You know, if you're a grown woman, she's a grown woman. If you want to talk to her, you need to talk to her directly. That's how she even contacted me. And she was on some stalkerish type of shit because I gave my Facebook to Claudette. There was no reason for that woman to click that link, go message me, and be talking to me. Especially considering the way that everything unfolded, I never would have known this lady if she would have just left me alone. I never knew her. I came over to your platform, Tommy. I was laughing at your jokes, Tommy. I was laughing at the fact that you put up a thumbnail of that crackhead, and I was sitting there dying laughing at you. I did not know that lady. Ever since that moment that I came over there, I apologized to you. And I meant that apology way back then. That's why, and that's another thing. I'm an Aries. I get mad, okay? When I get in my feelings, I get mad. I get even. So when I apologized to you and then you turned around and you threw shade at me, that hurt my feelings. And I came for y'all. It was on and cracking at that point, and that's why we went back and forth as long as we did. Because I really did mean it when I apologized to you the first time. I was trying to stick up for Claudette because you know it's an older lady, and I was like, that's
Well,
another
here's
gay
the
Those
man.
thing
fucking
about
I
this.
need
ladies.
this. Tag me. I was
They
like, tag me in. I got it. I'm gonna handle him for you. You know that type of thing. He gay.
fuck
I'm
these
gay.
old
Come,
bitches.
come at
They
me.
know what they do.
So that's really what it. But I apologize to you because she told me that that the person that was messaging me from this blank profile on on Facebook, she said it was you, and I just took her word for
Who
it.
said that?
That's
So
what
how would she know that?
Who said that?
Claudette said that. Claudette said that, and I'm new to YouTube, and she's just like, that's what he does. He make a bunch of pages and stuff. And if you can remember, I was drunk, but if you can remember,
She
I
said that
stopped for a minute.
I was
I
at
stopped.
Castro, and she was trying to come. Thought she was gonna be able to come between me and Castro, and it wasn't gonna work. It wasn't gonna happen, and I apologize to you for that. That's the reason why I never trusted you, because I thought you had did that. But when you came down in the chair, you said,
Mhm.
Tommy, you did say that. And that's when y'all got into it. She said, take my moderator stick. And she didn't want to be bothered with you because you had fell down in my chat. Remember? And
Oh,
that's when y'all
that
started
was
going
that
back.
was that was the problem ever since I did that. That's really what our falling out started over. When
Right,
I fell
because you
out of your chat,
came in
she
my
sent
chat.
me a long text message, and she was acting funny. And ever since then, it kind of just went downhill after that. But I apologize to you because I meant what I said. I was drunk, and I had asked her more than once. I said, "Are you sure?
Well,
You know that
Zayba,
that's him?" Before I was like, before I go off, like, are you sure? And she's like, "No, don't stop. Go on ahead and go off because yeah, that's him." And I just went ahead, and then of
Zayba,
course, that
I would
vodka
have
had me
questioned
going.
her.
Zayba,
That vodka,
What you say,
I want to
Tommy?
ask you a question.
yeah.
Zayba, I want to ask you a question. What have Castro did to you?
Castro didn't do nothing to me. The only
Why
thing
would
that I
you make a thumb? Why would you make a
make the
thumbnail,
thumbnail.
know your HIV status, and send it to Yolanda to defame his name, and she got it all on Facebook and everywhere. And
She,
that's what us.
she asked me to do. She asked me to do it, and I was rocking with her. Um, I didn't have nothing
Okay,
against him personally. I didn't just do
okay.
that out of nowhere just to give it to her to make her put it up there. I didn't make her do that. She asked me if I could do it, and I just went ahead and did it. Um, he didn't do nothing to me. No, he didn't. The only thing that I feel that he did do, and he didn't do it directly. You told me that you were using his page to go report my videos. And
Yeah,
I was like,
I
well,
did.
that's messy. So that's kind of adding him into a
Yeah, of
situation
course,
where
yeah. You know, I'm going to have the phone because we was dating at the time. You know, I'm gonna have the phone. I wasn't putting him in. I'm
right.
just saying I was
I
blocked
don't
over
know,
there, so I'm
and I don't
gonna
know
use
his
my man
Instagram or
phone.
none of that stuff. I don't know his Instagram or none of that stuff.
Okay,
So so
okay.
when you were saying that, I don't
It
even
don't. It
know.
don't. I
But
never said you did. I never said that you knew his Instagram. I don't. Let me tell you something. To come down to Cash Show, me and Cash Show friends, and we gonna be forever be friends. Was talking Cash Show before I even got on YouTube, but they want to put out that I met him on YouTube, and I'm not the type of person that's on no internet trying to not YouTube trying to look for no man. That's not none of me. If I'm gonna do that,
Okay,
I'm getting
you
no
clock that
jack
too.
or grinder.
Okay, let's
But
talk about
I do apologize to Castro for that
Cause
because I never
I
did
ain't
have no
get do
problem
pipe
with him.
dreams with nobody
Castro,
all up in Missouri and California. What can we do? Nothing we can do, and I'm in Arkansas. You know what I mean? Nothing we can do is
but
like we
some
was
people fly
wasting
you
your
out
time.
though. Some people fly you out.
I had somebody
You know,
fly me out and say, but I was scared. I was scared. I didn't want to be on the date, the 48 hours. You hear me? I
you
said,
gotta beat them in public places and make sure that you stay put up in your own hotel. You know,
okay.
so
yeah.
look at me being experienced. But yeah,
Nah, not even a
I've been
hotel,
down with
an
that. I've been down
You
with
can
the
Airbnb
teach
cause.
status.
somebody.
I'm down for
Hmm.
the cause.
Okay,
But
You can definitely teach
but
somebody.
yeah, I apologize, Castro. That but I'm
That's
apologizing
what's
and
up.
saying, but that sounds bad. That sounds bad. It's an apology period. But
Well, it
when
was
I
a
made that,
collateral
it was never
damage,
to say
basically.
it was never to say he had that disease. But yes, I can own up to the fact that it was made to insinuate it was, and I apologize for that. I don't know what his status is. I was trying to
I think we all know.
help the crackhead. And she was my friend at the time, and I helped her to do that. I confess to that, and I apologize because I was there wrong for doing that. I also was wrong for when I pulled up your friend's husband's information. I'm never. I was also wrong when I made fun of her molestation. I sure was wrong. I was dead wrong when I did all of those different things, you guys. But the thing is when you're caught up in a argument, things are gonna happen. Things are gonna happen. But one thing I did not do is to just make lies. Now I can make an insinuation, but I won't just flat out lie on somebody. Because
Okay.
see, like I'm not going to do that. I would never have put on a video or on a picture Castro and say that he definitely has a disease. I don't know that man to say that any of that stuff is true. I also didn't know any of the other stuff that was being said either. I don't know that stuff. But as far as your friend, because I know that she probably might hear this. I don't know if she's in the bushes or anything, but yeah, I
No,
was wrong
yeah.
for every step of the way that of the things that happened with me and her. However, the only difference is it is what it is because you started that. You nucked and I bucked, and it was on and popping after that. But it just went
Right,
so
because
far. It
Zayba,
went so far. It went so far
Zayba,
instantly. How did we go from talking about what people look like to what disease they got?
It's because
Zayba,
it's because they ain't
Zayba,
looking right and they don't even know
Zayba.
their status. They
Huh?
scared to go to the doctor.
What you say?
Please do not, please do not think that I'm doing that. I mean, just I know she my friend, but she don't be talking about you to me. You know what I mean?
Right.
Y'all,
Uh-huh.
she don't be sitting there talking. So don't think every time you see me, oh, I'm on the phone with Tickle Pink or
Right.
something, because that's not the case. I can
Okay.
screenshot my call log and show y'all. I'm like starting to get on my nerves as if me and this woman like are just in love with each other. It just we met on YouTube and we got even closer when the Fast Five when them three went over there with you and she was still over there with me. Cause man, you remember when you said she was saying all that stuff, remember I had changed my number and everything.
Yeah.
And I thought she was going over there with you. And remember you like you did you give her your number? Did you give her your number? And that's when she kept reaching out to me and she said, Dom, you heard me because I never went over there and told none of your business to him. You know what I mean? Nobody
Um.
control me.
Well, I mean, she ain't tell nothing. I mean, it depends on what you mean by your business, though. Cause see, you know how I am. I'm not gonna sit here. I would be fake if I'd be like, yeah, no, she didn't tell me none of your business. She said some stuff, but I mean, what you consider your
I'm talking
business?
about
Would you
like with the
consider
stuff
like
with cash show and all that, with cash show and stuff. That's what I really was pissed off about. I wasn't pissed off
okay,
about me. The little stuff that I said, that was already said over there at the beach sector. You know what I mean? It was
okay, yeah,
already said over there in the beach sector. I really wasn't messed up about me because I know me. I know who I am. That's the thing about this. That's something I regret doing is having, I should have left my relationship off of YouTube and I would never do that again. Never do that
What?
again. I could be
So wait,
talking about some
the
shit.
Castro you dated is the one from the B sector?
Yes.
Oh, okay, my bad. You can keep going. My bad.
tell it, Tommy, because he is a liar in the bottom of the barrel. What did I lie about, sweetie? And then you said Tommy checked me about his man. What did he need to check me about?
Jada just being messy.
Right, like come on now, like this girl just want my attention so bad. Y'all see this, right? Like she been doing
They
this.
so
Like,
desperate. I'm not
are you happy to
impressed.
see me,
Don't
girl?
do
Because
that,
you
Jada,
blocked
because
for so
me and him
long.
is not finna get into it.
I blocked you like way back when I first moved to the Philippines, way back in September of last year. So are you happy to see me now? It's
That
been
is
a
that
long
the Jada?
time.
Is that the Jada? Is that the Jada got me my nostrils wide open on the short?
That's
Mm.
oh, that's well, I don't know. I just
No,
know that she was always in my live streams and leaving comments. And I said that that's your friend because the comments that she leave in the way that she won't click that link. Mm, sweetheart, I have never been in your chat. Stop lying.
I don't know who Jada is. I never
She has
had a
never
Jada
been
in
in
my
my
chat
chat, but she
either.
all up in my business though. She all up in everything, right?
I
Y'all
don't
see
know
from
who
her.
Jada's
that
a
is.
fucking dud. From what I'm seeing right now, she's a dud. She is was.
She don't know what she
And then
wanna
with
be.
the
She wanna
ABC
lie. She
stuff,
wanna
y'all,
tell the truth.
that's painful because you never know what nobody going through and all that. And the thing about it is, ABC is not no life threatening no more like it was in the 80s and the 90s. You know
But
what I
half
mean?
of
This
them are
touch.
looking dead.
Educate them, Tommy. Okay, now educate them, Tommy.
You know what I mean? Then because they say I'm skinny. Oh, he's skinny. He has some. No, baby, that's a genetic because my dad and his brothers and they run in my family. We are natural bone slim people. And when they get in their 30s, middle 30s, and older, they started gaining weight. Their weight pick up. Yet we be lanky, slim, like that's just how it is. I have shown pictures of my dad what he looked like when he was young. He looked like a totally different person. I'm not gonna always look like this. I'm gonna gain weight. I ain't rushing to gain no weight. I don't want diabetes and high blood pressure and all that stuff. Much of cigarettes I smoke, I don't need to be have all that weight on me like that. You know what I mean? And
Don't
it's
want
a
to end up
lot
like
of
that
people.
crackhead in no damn chair.
What you say, but at least I be getting the full benefit. But
Oh, you
the
too,
thing
man.
about it, it's a lot of
Handicap ass
it's big
bitches.
and healthy. It's a lot of people that's big and healthy with the ABC. You can't just look at nobody and say, "Oh, he got the ABC." If that's the case, a lot of folks will be cautious, right? You
I'm
know what I
very
mean?
cautious of these people here. Like, looking at them and hearing them is a disease itself.
Shamar,
So,
Shamar, I gotta say this though, Shamar, and I'm not gonna call them the name that I could call them, but
call
Fee,
them.
how you gonna sit and try to wish, ABCs and stuff on me when you walking around here, as sick as you are, you got a swollen arm that look like it damn near gotta be amputated. You're suffering from kidney failure and you're over here worrying about my health, saying that I look like I'm sick.
But
You
she
are sick
dead.
though, but you are sick. Like, how do you have the time to give a damn about what I'm going through or what I'm doing, my life? Like, that's just crazy that people out here do stuff like that. And then and like I said in my video, I don't mean to condemn, I ain't gonna condemn nobody. I'm not wishing nothing against her. But it's just like, how can you expect to be blessed with a kidney and you out here doing stuff like that? You hoping that I get a disease. You out here lying, spreading false propaganda, and you hoping that you get blessed to get a organ donated to you.
He might
Like,
want to
this is
stop
weird to me.
now.
People are just weird to me.
Okay.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes. Mic check, mic check.
Okay,
Yeah.
bet. My bad, child. My bad.
She already dead. Like, she's already in the grave itself, like she might want to repent, as they say. Repent.
Can I ask
Like,
y'all a question? Who's the other two people in the Fabulous Five?
oh, I'm
I
Rico
said what I
Z, Rico
said,
Brad.
101.
Yeah.
And
Who
Melvani
you
Bell.
say? I'm sorry, I missed what y'all said. My bad.
Uh,
I said
So
what I said,
Tommy, Melvani Bell, Bridget. I said what I said, and then Tickle Pink. I actually
Oh,
said her
okay.
real name, y'all. See, I'm respecting Shemar. I said her real name. So, yeah, that's who it all was. And a lot of people were making up stuff about me, saying that I was trying to get up in their group, but I was already solo. I
who
was
would
getting
want
my
to be in
numbers
a
just like
group
how
to
y'all was getting
begin
y'all
with?
numbers. Like, I wasn't trying to. They were saying I was trying to jump up in there and get up in the mix, and I wasn't. I was just
What
enjoying
mix
the
are they
content like
in?
everybody else. I was enjoying y'all.
label.
Like,
Because I
I'm just
can't
like,
remember. I said what I said. Her YouTube channel name, and I wanted the people over here to know her name so they could go over and follow and subscribe to her channel. I said what I said. Clock it.
Yeah, I think I said what I said. Is it 101 underscore clock it? But Bridget
Okay.
in the chat, I
Yeah.
think Bridget know the exact. Bridget probably got the link.
Is everyone I know people grow apart and have their differences and stuff, but is everyone in like they used to be in the Fabulous Five besides the Tickle Pink? Is that her name?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, okay, Tickle Pink.
That's her.
Besides her, is everyone at least kind of cordial or so, or is
Mm.
it still a
Well,
lot
we
of
haven't
beef?
had a conversation yet. So maybe you can do
Mhm.
it, Mr. Andy Cole. Maybe you can let's straighten
True.
it out.
That's what I was going. Yeah,
From
because I'm all about kumbaya, and you can't always kumbaya a situation, but it ain't nothing wrong with at least trying, or at least just trying to hear what the other party got to say. Whether you agree with them or disagree with them, it's good to at least try to have an understanding, or get the opportunity
Right.
where you can try to get your point understood.
I
So
gotta
most
keep it
definitely.
real that we all are like, cause I gotta keep myself included in that now because we all are then became friends and I was involved in that situation. The other parties that I know, everybody is all good with Tommy, and that's it. It's just Tommy. Like, nobody is receptive. I think that I even actually said that I was willing to have a conversation with her,
Mm.
and they said no.
with the
They're not.
tickle pink
They're not.
lady.
They're not interested. They're not interested at all. And I
Right.
understand
Well,
them.
I
I
right.
understand them.
Talk, I talked with Bridget and I understood when because I didn't know what was so deep rooted with her and Tickle Pink. But when Bridget told me what she how she felt about it, I understood what she felt, how she
Yeah,
felt.
it went
And
too far.
I'm not even Chicken Pink, my friend, and I love her and all that, and I still love Bridget too. It was just at the time when I first started my platform, Bridget was over there, my first moderator, everything. I always tell everybody, anybody can go, but my Bridget, I can't, because everybody always wanted to come between me and Bridget. Everybody always wanted to come between Bridget. Me and Bridget had a real friendship. And the thing about it was I felt like Bridget wasn't supporting me at the time. And then I had to feel it real that time. That's a grown woman. She go where she wanna go. You know what I mean? At that time, it was at the beginning of my time, at the beginning of my time on YouTube, that's how I felt. You know what I mean? And I really, like I told her, I love you more than I love anybody in the group. I
Mhm.
love people. Me and Bridget had a special connection. We FaceTime each other. We talk to each other. Every day. It wasn't no talking about. I never went back and talked about none of them behind their back. I was the middle man, and certain people felt a certain way, and I always kept it in until it was everything was Tommy this, Tommy this, Tommy said this, Tommy said this. And if I was the messy person, and I wasn't, I just started saying everything that people would say to me when they hit my back against a wall on YouTube, as if I'm the one that was creating all this drama and this mess. I never created none of this drama and this mess. I didn't create it. And Zayba, who was the one that who was reached out to you? Who was the one that reached out to you?
And with all the stuff started getting to going on, it was her. It was Tickle Pink.
When you
She's the first person to
first
the first person to reach out to
okay,
me. But I gotta ask. I wanted to
okay.
ask you this, and this is just as real as it get question, because on the outside looking in, because I know that you say that that's your friend, but on the outside looking in, I just wonder, like, how do you feel about the fact that she just never supported you, like no super stickers, no membership? Did that ever like that's your friend, like,
No,
but Bridget,
it
but see,
never bothered me.
but Bridget did though, and I just don't understand how you I feel like you kind of push Bridget to the side for her, and Bridget was the one that really was holding you down though.
No, 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 no. That's not how they go. At the beginning, me and Bridget was real close and going on, and then at the before I knew that about you coming on the scene. I texted and stopped slowing down. I calls, I started slowing down. And one thing about it ain't about no money or nothing. I ain't worried about no money. I ain't worried about no money or nothing. It's all about loyalty to me. That's what it was. I never wanted any money from Tickle Pink. I never wanted a dime from that woman. She just always was loyal to me, interested. She was just loyal to me. She called me all the time, and she always would say, "I know, Tommy, you and Bridget are real close." I said, "Yeah, we are. We are very close." And when it first happened, when she started coming on your platform, Tickle Pink kept saying, "You need to get it right with Bridget. You need to get it right with Bridget." And I wouldn't call Bridget because I was being stubborn. I wouldn't call her. And after a while, after like a week or so, I called Bridget because about the health scare and all that stuff. I didn't even know nothing about it. Bridget that mentioned the Tickle Pink. Had Bridget told me about all that, it was never gonna happen. Yeah, they wasn't like I was throwing subliminal messages. Yeah, I was at them because I was feeling some type of way. I felt like they was moving funny. Yeah, I was like they had left my platform to go to your. When I think Bridget had left my platform to go to your platform, we already talked. I still got all our text messages, everything, everything, everything. I ain't never delete nothing. I still got it all. That's the thing about it is, and that part, I'm grown from that. I've grown for that. We can share, Bridget. We can share. I said what I said. We can share mail. I at that time, I, I wasn't lying when I said them my girls and all that because we had wonderful times together. I know how women could be. And I don't mean not all women, but women are emotional. So that's the reason why, when uh, uh things will go on. Certain people felt certain type of way. I would never get in. I would never get in because I never want the crackhead to get no leverage. You know what I mean? But when we felt like she was all giggling and laughing, that's the reason why I never did that. But when they were saying that I was supposed to be said Tickle Pink husband was on the down low and all that, that's when I just told such said this Tickle Pink and such said that. That's it. That's how it went down. I would have never said nothing about what nobody had ever said if that would have never been put on YouTube as if I was insinuating this woman's husband was gay, and I wasn't insinuating her husband was gay. I was talking about my neighbor. I was talking about my neighbor and other people that was in this old funky town. I worked at Dollar General store. They come up in Dollar General store, open up jars of peanut butter, digging their finger in it, leaving it on the shelves. They were so petty. Finding, coffee cups with the cream on it, putting it all over the shelf, tearing up the store and stuff. Getting biggest cucumbers you get, just putting them all over the store. They were doing all kind of stuff. At that time, I was trying to find myself, and I was going through a lot at that time. So when I would be trying to tell my story, they automatically insinuate that I was talking about her husband. I wouldn't. I asked Bridget, I said, when I said that, do you think I was talking about your scene when it was your husband? She said, no, Tommy. I never thought that. You know what I mean? That's the reason why I got messy like that. It would have never got messy like that. Never. Because I don't go around telling people business. When somebody tell me, I can take it to the grave. You know what I mean? People do go and say stuff. I let the people do it first to me. When they do it to me, oh well. If people feel some type of way about this life, I can move on with my life. That don't mean I'm finna get on here and drag nobody that was my friend. That is my friend. I'm not finna get on here and drag them and tell their business and talk about them. And I'm not finna do all this stuff because people mad with her. I'm not gonna do that. That's not none of me. I'm not gonna do that. Never, never, ever, never. I'm not gonna never get on here and talk about tickle picking business because we have real close. If she told me stuff, I've told her stuff, and I'm not getting on here talking about her. I'm not. Swear to God, unless she do it to me. She don't do it to me. I'm not doing it to her, and it is what it is. It is what it is. But they get it themselves. To me, it made me feel like people want to think I worship her like she God or something. It's pissing me off. It's pissing me off. I'm like, this is a friend that I met on the internet. We was close, but what nobody met, I wasn't closer to nobody but Bridget at the time. But when all that mess got started, that made us get even closer. You know what I mean? They made our bond get even closer. It was like it was four against me and her. You know what I mean, man? That's how it went. That we got even closer when that happened. Even with the cash show stuff, that made us even closer. For real.
And I gotta say that, like, most of us, I don't want to speak on everybody's behalf, but most of us felt like we didn't like that you went over there with her. Like,
Went over
I
with
just
who?
Y'all make sure I follow my girl Mel Money Bell. What's up, everybody? What's up, Katrina?
that you was rocking with TP. And I was just like, that's where you wanted to be then. I just think it's so weird how everybody else got a problem with one person. It wasn't you. Wasn't nobody ever too mad at you. But the stuff
And
that she did.
I did feel some type of way about the three-way, and I told her that yesterday. I said, "Baby, I felt some type of way about the three-way call with you, Claudia, and her, and Claudia was saying all this stuff." I said, "I feel like you didn't defend me. I felt some type of way about the text messages that Mel released. about Tommy just upset. He just making up stuff and all that. I felt some type of way about all that stuff. Me and her talk about that on the back end. Don't think that I let people get away with stuff. I don't let nobody get away with anything. It's just a part of it. She never got on her platform that I know of. That like how it was with us and the other people. Hey, man, like what
It was behind the
Mayor,
scenes.
you see what I'm saying? She never did get on her platform and do what y'all said she did, but I don't know. I don't know how I missed the live. And the live was private, and it's a lady.
So you
Something
was
well,
on the live. You was on the live. You just came in the live after she said all what she said, and then she twisted it when you was up on the panel. She started making it seem like she was talking about me, but we had just got up off the phone, and I was like,
no,
and I,
I wasn't on the live. I wasn't on that live. I'm talking about the live that she's supposed to be saying all this
oh
about
yeah,
me, and
oh
it was private.
yeah,
I
okay,
begged
yeah,
her. I said, I'm private at the live. I want to see it. I'm private. And she, to this day, she will not unprivate that live. So I didn't know what was going on. I hear people that love me, told me, Tommy, you need to go watch that live. Now it's a person on the back end that say that they have the live saved, but I they was gonna send it to me. Then again, I said, no, don't send it to me. They said they were gonna try to send it to me so I could see it. Because I really wanted to see the live. I didn't want to hear nobody tell me this and nobody say that, or she said this. She said, I want to hear it for myself. You know what I mean? So I just went for what she told me because I wasn't on the live. I don't know privy to nothing of what was said. I don't know.
Do you feel that she
I don't
would
know.
lie to you about it, or do you feel that she didn't really tell you
No,
everything that she may have told you, and that's why she don't really want you to see the live, or you think she just really ashamed of how she took it?
she did tell me that. She said, Tom, I talked about you because I felt like I got talked about you because you thought that I was over there telling your business to Zayba. I said, why would I said, yeah, I did. I said, at the time, hell, I'm vulnerable. I don't know who telling what, but it really shouldn't even bother me because that little stuff that was said was already said over there in the beach sector. All the little stuff that they brought about Castro, it was already said on B says Castro been on YouTube since 2016 or 17, however long. All that stuff was already over there on the beat sector. Whatever I had told them was already been said before. So it wasn't nothing new. You know what I mean? It wasn't nothing
Mm.
new. The thing about
Now
it
you don't
was,
got my bad. You can keep going.
and the thing about it is, it was multiple people on the back end telling me that I need to watch that live. And I never she want to unprivate the live. So I just went with what was said to me. You know what I mean? She did
Mm.
say that, I mean, I did say some hurtful things, but I feel like you thought, how did she put it? She said, I feel like you thought that I was taking sides and stuff. I'm like, no, I wasn't taking sides. I just want to know, no, not taking sides. She thought that I believe everything that they were saying, that she was saying all this stuff to Zayba. Because remember, Zayba, I kept saying, Tickle Pink, you went over there, you told all my man business, you went over there, told all my man business. I was just being comical, doing that Dr. Hebliness. You know what I mean? Because I love
Mm.
reality TV. I was just being comical about it. And that's when she said what she said on her platform. I don't know how I missed the live, but I missed the live. And I have asked her. I asked her this year on Private Live so I could see it. That's it.
Now, so she like and you don't gotta tell me the details if she did. So she was just telling you like, yeah, I did drag you and stuff, but she didn't really tell you all of what she said. She just told you why she felt the
Mhm.
way she felt and stuff.
Yeah, she told me why the way she told me how she felt. Yeah.
Mm.
She didn't tell me what it was, but I knew it was something because the text messages she was texting mail, and I thought we was on. Me and her was cool, and good. And I feel like Mail knew me before her. Why wouldn't you send it to me? Why wait until then? You know what I mean? Why would you wait until something happened to tell me that? You should have been told me that. You know what I mean? It's like you got me looking crazy out here. You know what I mean? If all this stuff was said about me, you loved me, you was my friend, you should have told me that. I would. It might have things would have been different. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
I hate that everything happened the way that it did. I really do.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. It seemed like a. I don't even want to say a misunderstanding, but one thing it end up
It was
leading
like
to
people
something
was
else.
holding stuff for on May Day to be real with
Everybody did that for real. And I gotta own up to that. Like everybody really did do that.
I'm
Hmm.
glad that you said that because I was just about to ask, like, was it a common denominator, like between everyone or between everything that's going on? But you saying like everybody had their own part of,
Everybody
that's what's
feelings
right.
up.
at some point. So everybody feelings got hurt at some type
But
of
we
point, and
were
everybody
friends
went ham
now,
and bacon. Everybody
Mm.
went ham and
right? We were
bacon.
friends. We were friends. We were friends. It was genuine. I would talk to if I for a second. I talk with Bridget. I talk with Bridget. I never go in whatever me and Bridget talk about. I never went over there and at the tickle pink and take fed tickle pink none of what Bridget said. I never went from a tickle pink and tell what Bridget and said. I never did none of that stuff. None of that stuff. As you notice, I was really the content, the main person. They were riding for me, over this crackhead. They were riding for me. So why would I sit up here trying to be messy and run and tell this person this? Well, she said that about you. She said that about you. That she did that. No, that was none of the case. I mean, people felt a certain type of way. I sit on the phone, I listen. Okay, and I will agree with certain things that was said. Individuals say to me, but I never was messy. They couldn't pull no receipts up saying, well, he said this and he said that. The only time when I got messy and started running my mouth was when they said that I insinuated that Tickle Pink husband was on the down low. You know what I mean? That's the only thing. And then I had got tired of talking about Claudette because you came on the scene. I'm like, we both can't be tearing, ripping Claudette apart. My main focus was tearing the crackhead up. You know what I mean?
Still
Because,
tearing her up.
Mm.
yeah, like, that was my problem. I'm like, why is we focusing on Claudette? Because Claudette ain't the one that run her mouth like this crackhead run her mouth. Claudette ain't doing all this ruthless stuff like this crackhead. That's what I was so upset about. Why is everybody so on Claudette and this crackhead over here doing all this talking? And you know what I mean? Just running out of the mouth. This crackhead is the low down, the ruthless, dirtiest person on YouTube. That's what my thing was. But a lot of folks, they just stuck on Claudette.
I
You
really
know what I
thought that
mean?
lady was sweet. I thought that lady was sweet for real, y'all. She is a true bona fide crackhead. She don't give a fuck about nobody. When I heard that lady say, I put it on my dead mama, that this man called me and told me that shit, I was like, damn, she don't give a fuck about her mama to sit there and put a lie like that on your mama, your dead
She
mama.
say I went back and watched it when I got out the lab with you. She even said, God, take my life. I said, oh my
Oh,
God.
yes, not on your dead
Wow.
mama. Not on your
So
dead
which
mama.
one said
Not on your
that?
dead mama.
Who said
No,
was it
that
the
God
Tickle
take
crackhead.
life.
Pete that said that? Oh, y'all talking about Miss
No.
Yolanda?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
Oh,
crackhead. Oh yeah, I forgot we don't call names. So yeah, Yolanda Aquarius.
dang! I
Oh,
sure
Well,
just I've
I
been thinking
call
y'all was talking about.
you started an Aquarius? Is she a February Aquarius?
Is she? I
January
don't know.
27, 1960.
Oh,
Ah, fuck. She
January
making us
27.
Tommy
January
know the
Aquarius
thing.
look bad. Like the fuck bitch.
you an
Okay.
She got a
Aquarius
little
too?
cap
This is
on
crazy.
I'm a January Aquarius with a Leo moon and Capricorn rising. But maybe yeah.
Yeah,
Child.
she at the
Now,
beginning.
now, now, Tommy, I'm gonna ask you, like, do you Jose? I don't. Well, I'm pretty sure that that's not really on talking terms or nothing. I know Zay said he was open to it before having a conversation with her, even if
I'm gonna
she's
bust
not
her
down,
forehead.
and she would be down to come over here to the safe haven and
She already
speak
said
her
no, she
piece, and
not.
maybe we could have some type.
She said I already talked to her on the back end because I had already told her. I already talked to Bridget. Reached out to
Yeah,
Bridget because I went on Bridget's channel and I thought when Bridget came back on my platform, because I'm gonna tell you something, I had to apologize to Bridget because I did some things to said some things to Bridget and did some things to Bridget that I didn't really want to do, but I did it out of hurt and retaliation. Tickle Pink is not blinded by anything. I had already, once I got done texting Bridget, I talked to Tickle Pink the next day. When I talked to Tickle Pink, I read everything I said to Bridget and what Bridget said to me. So it ain't nothing in no dark or nothing. I had already told Tickle Pink that. You know what I mean? I had already told Tickle Pink, and she ain't gonna mind me saying it. She just stopped coming on my platform and started on her channel going in on people. And like I said, some people ain't never did nothing to me, and I stay in the cut. I stay in my own lane, and I would never get on there and talk about them people. Never will, because I said I don't rock with it. I don't do that. And I can't get mad with her because that's her content. Just like she can't get mad with me for rocking with Zayba. She can't get mad with me for rocking with Mayo. She can't get mad with me for rocking with I say what I say. She can't get mad with me for rocking with Bridget. She can't do that because she got her own people. What she did. Now, I called her one time. She said she didn't get the call. And I feel some type of way about it. So when I was blocking folks, I had blocked her too, took a moderator stick. And when I was on the line talking, she texted me. She said, Tommy, you need to unblock me. So I unblocked her and gave her her moderator, her stick back. Now, I know people in the bush have seen that. They seen that. They seen it now. So that's the thing about it is, it's just I'm not gonna get on here and drag her and talk about her and do that to her.
I don't
I'm not
have
gonna
no
do that
reason
because
to drag her neither, because I stopped talking about her at her request. I had tore her up so damn bad that I didn't fit, huh?
Mel said she's gonna be mad. What's she gonna be mad about?
Let them stay mad at this point. They wake up mad, go to bed mad.
I
Well,
got to clear that up too, because Shemar was talking about me being open. Look, Shemar, all I can give her at this point, Shemar, and this is even after her bringing my nephew into this situation, my brother and his children into this situation. All I can give her at this point, Shemar, is I was wrong, you was wrong, but it won't change nothing about how I feel about her. I despise that lady. I don't want nothing to do with her. It's almost like she doesn't even exist. I have never talked about her. I moved on with my platform. I talked about other things. I threw shade a couple of times, but when she said that she wanted me, all that stuff in the cease and desist, now I didn't listen to that cease and desist. But one thing I did say was, because I was looking at the cease and desist and I'm like, it says remove all the stuff. I had already removed them because I didn't want to be associated with her. I feel like she's trash. You know, I didn't want her to even know my name. And every single time, like, I left her alone, I deleted everything, right, y'all? This woman began to tag me in every single one of her videos talking about me. I did not respond. Here we go now. I move on. Now, yeah, I admit I didn't drag some people, but I don't never just mess with people out of nowhere. I didn't drag some people, but here she come and they chat. Oh, yeah, I know him. I remember this when we had this going on and everything. But meanwhile, she's telling Tommy that she's moved on and that she's doing positive content and that she doesn't have no issue with nobody. Why the fuck did you come back fucking with me? You know what I'm saying? You said you wanted to take me to court. Take me to court. Leave me the fuck alone. Like, why the fuck you keep fucking with me? I tear your ass up, and it's not getting no harder, no more difficult. I tear you up with ease, no problem. So it's like, why you want me to keep tearing your ass up, talking about your family and talking about your kids? I don't care about you. Sue me, send me the paperwork. That's all I want. That's all I want. Just leave me the fuck alone. I ain't and ain't nobody ever heard me even say that, because everybody know I'm with the shit. I'm ready to go back and forth all day long. But this one person in particular, you're not helping me get no numbers. You're not helping me. Like, people love when I come on here and rag and tag your ass, but they be confused half the time because they be like, who the fuck are you talking about? We don't know who this person is. They're in obscurity. We don't even know who this person is. So it's just like, it's no longer fun for me. Okay. It's not, I'm scared. I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of your husband. I'm not scared of what y'all gonna do when I come to the United States. I'm not scared of what you want to do in the courtroom. I just want my fucking peace. I wish I never fucking met you. I wish you would never have fucking came to my Facebook messaging me. Leave me the fuck alone. On everything I love.
I asked her.
Leave me alone. Why like, would you got me ready to.
Why would
she
you
be
go
talking, she been talking about popping up and pulling up and stuff. She really got me ready to be on that type of time, y'all. Because I feel like this bitch won't leave me alone. You say that you're gonna sue me, bitch. Leave me the fuck alone. Just give me the paperwork. We can see each other in court. Leave me the fuck alone. The bitch has come back out of nowhere. Nobody has been discussing this bitch. This bitch is atting me. This bitch is making videos about me. This bitch is calling me a motherfucking molester, and she think I'm not gonna come out here and drag and ragtag that ass again with the truth. Like, leave me alone, lady. You 50 years old. Like, I don't got like, baby, I'm over here living my life. I'm about to get married to the man that I love. I'm trying to have a baby. I'm trying to move on with my life. I don't have time to now. I will still rag, tag, and drag now. Don't get it twisted. But I don't want to rag, tag, and drag you. You're not helping me. I'm helping you. Every time I bring you up, you got what? You went from 3 people in your chat to 10 people in your chat now. Like, congratulations. Is that what you want? Like, just leave me alone. That's all I want. Because the lady, what she does is she comes out, talk shit about me. I return serve, right? Y'all, I tear that ass up. Then she comes back again. Well, I got the court documents that are on the way. They're on the way. She said 9 months ago, y'all, that a paper was supposed to be coming to me, starting a lawsuit. I have gone to a consultation with a whole lawyer. The lawyer told me that he charges $2,000 of a retainer fee, and he said this is going to cost you up to $10,000 to make this woman stop saying that you are a pedophile and a prostitute. Okay? He said, now you have to judge. Do you think that she has the money? Do you think she has something worth you going to go get? And the reason I'm saying this, y'all, I don't just talk shit to talk shit. Okay? The reason I said this is because when I was digging into her information, her and her husband are on a payment plan for a parking ticket. So I told the lawyer, no, it's not in my best judgment for me to come after her, because if she on a payment plan for a ticket or traffic court, she ain't got no money for me to go get. Am I right or am I right? You know what I'm saying? So I was just like, let me leave it alone. But then she keeps, y'all see how it is. She keep fucking with me. Hey, Trishul. She just keep fucking with me.
How much
Right.
is this parking
Y'all see,
ticket?
y'all see the people in the chat, they vouching for what I'm saying. This lady has been fucking with me nonstop. That's my moderator, Trishul. He's Indian. He ain't got nothing to do with nothing. And he knows what's going on, because this lady, he told me to ignore her, and I did for months and months and months. The bitch is clout chasing. She can't get nobody in her chat, and she see that I done got some people to support me, and she's jealous. That's the only explanation for it. Why you keep trying to come out here and to embarrass me with a lie? And the thing is, the bitch got on her live talking about Jehovah and all this other stuff, and then proceeded to lie. That a person like that is wicked, and I don't even know how you can even be friends with somebody like that, Tommy. But that's your battle and your struggle. But I don't see how people, I don't play with God like that. How do you sit there and
It's
talk
not.
about
It's not a battle. It's not a battle. It's not a struggle. I'm gonna tell you something, man. That I deal with homosexuality, so that ain't no different. She's a friend. She a friend. Whatever she do, that's between her and her God. That's
right?
between her and her God. That don't have nothing to do with me. That ain't got nothing to do with me. I
Well, I
like
mean,
her for
but they
her.
do say
I ain't.
birds of a feather though. Birds of a feather though is what they say though.
Birds of
So
a
if she
feather that
like if
flock
she like
together.
that,
Mhm.
that's what I'm saying about you. Like it makes it a little bit harder to trust you or let guards down with
What
you, or
ain't
be
no birds of the feather.
like how you cool,
It's not like that.
Okay, well,
It's not like
I
that.
well, I mean,
And we still
I'm
gonna
not
be
gonna hold it
friends.
against you. I'm not gonna hold it against you. I'm not gonna hold it against you. I just would like to pretend like the lady don't even exist. I ain't said nothing about her. You her friend, and you see that she coming out calling my name. I didn't say nothing about this lady. I've been tearing somebody else up.
Now, Tommy, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if you was getting ready to say this, but did you say that you had asked her, maybe about why she do that? Is that what you were saying?
Right. I can't remember because what he was saying something I was trying to whatever he was saying, I was trying to fix it so
Oh,
he could understand.
oh, okay. My bad. I
But
thought you was getting ready to say that you were asked her why she was, well, came back and was tagging Zay and stuff, or maybe was doing some of the things that she was doing.
well,
My bad.
well, I did tell I doubt, yeah, I did tell her this here. I said, I said, when you got on there on a panel and did that, I said, you knowing that your stuff is gonna get put out. I said, about your kids and all that stuff. I said, why don't do it? But I can't stop nobody from doing what they doing. And I told her I don't believe that about Zay. I said ain't no receipts. There's no receipts of anything that about this man and on this. I told her that.
Mm. That's good
Yeah,
that y'all,
you
y'all
get to
got
say
some.
what you.
No,
Yeah,
you can
like
finish.
we do that. We tap each other on the shoulder, and she tapped me on my shoulder. I tap on her shoulder. That's how it is. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna get on here and tell everything that me and her talked about because it's not gonna happen.
Right.
I can say certain
Um,
things to a limitation. To be honest with you, you know how it is, man. You're not gonna because she's not
yeah.
doing. She ain't done nothing.
And I
She's
hope she
not
don't feel
done
no
nothing.
type of way nothing, because you ain't
But
like
I
you ain't
appreciate
struggled
you
or
even
said
being a
anything
friend
about
of her, telling her, because that is the truth. It's the truth. Like, how can you
But she
expect that
like
ain't
you,
nobody gonna
Shemar.
come back and say something to you?
She watches you, Shamar. She watches you.
really all snap.
Cause I'm
Like that's
clear.
crazy.
Like you.
But yeah, that's all. That's all.
Because
When Shamar says
when
like
you
about
hit
having
that
that
thousand
conversation and
some
stuff,
people
that's
in the chat, every, everybody in the sector was over in the chat. I was in the bushes and everything. We were her. She was over there too. I was like, because you got it going on, man. And I like
Yeah, I
how you got
appreciate
your
that, man.
platform set up. Because you're very respectful and you sit and you listen to both sides of the story, try to get to the bottom line of it. I heard you say gays need to stick together, and you were right about that. I never thought about it like that until you said that on your platform, and that's what made me open my mind up a little,
Yeah, I
different
think
than
Zay
what I had been.
he said it too that night too, or he had maybe have struck up the conversation. Like man, that's some real shit though. Like man, cause man, it's already hard out here,
Just
and you already know just not this situation, but as the community as a whole, man, everybody already against us. Well, not everybody, but a lot of the people, just because they don't agree with stuff that we do in our own life.
Exactly, and
you
it's
know.
and then I can't control nobody what they do on their platform. Long as it ain't coming out of Tommy's mouth, or Tommy ain't got on his platform and said nothing about you, go with it. That's what you go with. No one control me. It's just like I'm on here, got I'm big and
I admit
pleading
to
it.
you that
Oh,
I thought she did have a little bug in your ear. So thank you for clearing that up. Because she older
well,
than
if she had
you,
a
and
book in my ear, I
like a
wouldn't.
big sister, telling you things.
No, if that was the case, she had a bug in my ear, I would have never came on your platform. I would have never
Right.
came
Well,
over there, man.
yeah. Well, I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. And I'm glad we were able to squash that. It
Yeah,
would, in a
I
perfect
did too, and
world,
I
me and
appreciate.
her would have been able to do the same thing. But part of me is sitting here like, how could you ever be any type of cordial with somebody that would say like? Because I was just imagining what could it be like if Shamar brought her over here, and I'm like, it ain't gonna never work unless she come up here and admit that that conversation she's saying that happened on the phone, it never fucking existed. It never happened. Like, ain't no way around that. Like, that's a fucking lie. Nobody in their right mind will be on here telling a perfect stranger something so intimate, so personal. And then on top of that, why would I lie on myself? Like, that's just stupid. Just unless she can confess the fact that she just started all this shit because her shit was on the floor but that's the thing. You are that ashamed of the truth of your family and what they have gone through and what has been experienced that you got to make up a lie about me. But it is what it is. The only reason I know that any type of reconciliation between us all, and even though I know Shamar can get it done if anybody can, it just ain't gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. She will never come on here and admit that she lied.
Man, that's some deep stuff. Like man, there's some strong allegations. I guess she said it is what it is. I'm sticking to it to the end. What's up, Miss Wonder Love? What's up, Coffee No Cream, Diva the Boss? Everybody, salute to y'all.
But this is good live.
It really has been like for real. I'm just saying here. This really has been a good live, and I'm glad that y'all got some things cleared up too. Like I knew y'all was in a good space before, but
I
it's nothing
always
like getting an
like
understanding.
Tommy. When I apologized to Tommy, I really did mean it from the heart. I enjoyed his content. And what was it that about Tommy? Oh, I wanted to be his friend, but
Yeah,
I
but my
immediately
thing
from the
is,
moment that
listen,
I met you, from the moment I met you, I got mean girl vibes from you. That's what I got from you. You were very cold shoulder. Everybody else was so welcoming, and even including
right?
her. She was all welcoming and everything, and you were the only person that was just like, the first thing that you said to me was, "You ain't gonna take my girls." You didn't
It
say
was
no
like that because of
hello.
it. Right,
So I mean, it was
right. But I
already
ain't gonna lie.
some friction there.
I ain't gonna lie. When I saw you over there on Clyde channel, when you first came on, I said, "Oh Lord, me and him gonna go. We finna be at it." Me and him, I said, "Oh Lord, we finna be at it." I already seen it coming. I already seen it coming. And when it came out about the I supposed to be messaging you on Messenger, it went from there because I really thought that you really thought that I thought that you put it out there. But I know Carla is a sneaky, conniving person. You know what I mean? I really thought that until you came on my chat and you filled out and you apologized and said, "Tommy, I didn't mean that." Claudette told me that. That's what you had said to me, and that's when this stuff happened. When Claudette very jealous hearted. She
She
always try
sent
to
me on the
control
Porsche.
people.
She was Phaedra and I was Portia. She sent me on the Porsche mission. She told me the information, and I trusted
Oh,
her. And I just,
my boo
I
Phaedra.
and I was just like, I was on a Porsche tip. I just went with the lie. I didn't know what I didn't
Oh,
check to see if it's true, and I knew I was wrong because I told her I was like, "Are you sure this is him?" And she's like,
now,
"Yeah, that's him."
what,
And so I went in, and then I was also
what's
trying to stick up for her because she was playing that old lady. I had never heard her cuss nobody out or nothing at that point, y'all. So when I was cussing him out on her behalf, I thought I was doing the right thing, helping out an older lady. I was drunk too, and it was my birthday.
I did it for her. I did it for her for the crackhead. The crackhead was tearing her up, and I liked her. And we would conversate, have great conversation. And I ain't gonna lie, the woman dress up, have fashions and stuff just like my mom. I could see similarities of Claudette and my mom. Not with the drink and all of the goodness in her, like the fashion and keeping herself up and all of this. So that's what I liked about Claudette, and you could learn some things about Cardi. The little stuff that I had already knew about, about credit and mortgage and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I know a
Yeah.
lot of stuff to be 33. I ain't no diamond, you know what I mean? This is the thing about it was, but Claudette turned on me because I did hit the crackhead with this line here. Who got a white refrigerator? Let me take you to go get you some stainless steel. And then she felt some type of way about me because she had white appliances. I made Claudia go get black appliances. She started out
Oh
with
wow,
white. She had white
that's
appliances.
why she
And
got that black stuff.
I want to ask y'all this about that went down with Phaedra and Candy. Do you think Phaedra would have lied on Candy if Candy, when they sit down and Candy said, "Well, you was going to get ready to marry somebody at the top of the year"? Do you think she did that because she was hurt and we were retaliation? Because Candy had been always telling on Phaedra. Candy was the one that let the folks know about Phaedra due date. Remember, in the hospital
Mm-hmm.
room,
Mm-hmm. You know what? You're right about that.
like
I
everybody
think
want to put everything on Phaedra. When
I
Candy,
like my Phaedra, but
Candy was in
Phaedra's
that
coming back.
hospital room. When
Phaedra
Candy
back
was in
now.
that hospital room. Yeah,
Well,
that's my
Candy's
favorite.
out.
That's my
Phaedra back in.
favorite, honey. I used to be her chat on Instagram, everything.
I love
I like it old
Phaedra.
donkey booty.
I don't know. Listen, Phaedra made some good TV with her lie. That's why I like this situation with Tickle Pink. I don't like her. I really don't. But I must confess that her telling that lie, it's good TV. It's good TV. It is. But it's not funny because this is
Yeah.
my real fucking life too at the same time. But the only unfortunate part about it is that you're not even benefiting from this lie. Like I'm looking at them numbers from your chat and everything. It's not even, it's not helping you. So it's like, what's the point of telling a lie like
And
that
Zay,
if
I
it's
know
not?
how it feels when somebody lie on you, though.
Yeah, I mean, I don't I swear to y'all, like I know I feel so affected, but I'm not affected on my behalf. I'm more affected about my nephew. Cause for me, all I can think about right now is David. Like I don't think about nothing else but him. Like so
Jada, I ain't lose no problem.
everything on the outside makes me feel like I don't give a damn. Like all I ever think about is like, well, let me just talk to my man about it. And that calms me right on down. So I don't be so deeply involved on how everybody thinks about me or what they feel about me because either you like me or you don't. That is what it is. But when my family, because my brother and I, we are very close. I don't know why people put out. She also your friend put out the rumor that me and my brother are not close, and she don't know this information. Me and my brother, we grew up together. I have two brothers. One of my brother, I'm 20 years older than my other brother. My brother is a kid in high school, and now they're saying that he has a baby. So it's just like it's all this stuff that people are saying, and I am affected by my family because we all love our families. You know, our families don't have nothing to do with this. My brother is my moderator on my channel, and people swear up and down that my brothers, both of them, don't love me, don't like me. My brother designed my intro for my YouTube channel. My brother also is my moderator over there, and he supports my channel. Be hitting the like button, leaving comments, and everything. We are tight knit family. I just am not close with, my brother's children, and that's something that I'm working on. But it did make for good. Like I see what it was. Like it's been a conversation because people, of course, oh, did he really do that? But all the people out there that are saying those things, I'm like, come on now, you owe yourself at least enough common sense to say, like, where's the proof? I mean, no phone, like I just think it's so crazy that people are running around here saying that the proof is a phone conversation that they can't hear. You just got to take their word for it. Even though I done brought my brother, brought my nephew, brought his mother, all on the live and everything at their request. Because some people out there are saying that me doing that made me seem guilty, but it wasn't even my idea. They wanted to clear the air because they don't like being put in that position. I don't care because, like I said earlier, all I've been thinking of, I just can't wait. I'm counting down the days for when my man gets here. Because I'm really curious what they're gonna say about that. I'm gonna still be this child molesting bitch, prostituting, HIV positive bitch, running here, running there, country to country when my man gets here, and when we go on our journey. Because a lot of people said I could not have a baby, and I'm like, how they know all this stuff? Like people just make up some nasty, evil stuff, and then you have to ask yourself, why do they say this? Why do they do that? They're jealous about your life. That's gotta be it. Everybody's so curious. Why are you out of the country? Are you mad because I'm out of the country and you're not? Like, it's not something for me to be walking around with my head down about. I'm very proud of the fact that I got up and I got a passport and I decided to move around and go places. I'm very proud of that. I made a plan for myself and I did it. Ain't nobody ever been in no slums. When I was in India, I stayed in a luxury apartment. Over here, I did a whole tour of this place, and every single thing that I do, people sit here and lie. I don't have no reason. Like you said, I get over $5,000 a month. Over here, that's a lot of money. Ain't no need for me to be living on the slums and in the streets. I don't have no SSI check, and if I did, I would not be able to be living out of the country and using that at the same time. They say everything. I'm using SNAP benefits. I'm using EBT overseas. Like they just make up all these different crazy lies. Like the only thing I say to these people out there is ask them for the proof. Like, come on now. Like all this speculation and everything, just ask. Where the mugshots? Where the case? Oh, he didn't get arrested because he didn't get caught. No, I didn't get arrested because I didn't fucking do that. Okay, so just stop. I'm not a prostitute either. I don't have HIV. Like all the rumors are false. But I do have a banging sex life. I sure do. When I want to. Who said no? Somebody. Fee said I'm a freaky deaky freak. And I was like, am I? I don't know. Like, I mean, I feel we all got a little freaky deaky in us, and I don't feel no problem with that. It is what it is. But it's funny how my sex life is such a conversation on YouTube. That's the read that everybody want to come because I'm so open about what I do. See, because I got that from Candy, y'all. Like y'all know Candy always was so open about what she do sexually, and it's like it ain't no
She
like
is.
somebody else is out there in the world can relate to what you do, But people get a lot of confusion with it because people would not even know how sexually inexperienced I am just because they always listening to how many men I've been with and they just think, oh, I done this and done that. And I'm like, no, I'm trying to learn some things. At 36 years old, there's still some things I have not done yet. And I be hearing all these young bucks, they be knowing all type of shit. And I'm like, I need to learn something from you because I'm like, I'm not very adventurous at all. But I'm
I'm
always
scared
ambitious
too.
about, huh?
I said I'm scary. I be wanting to be adventurous, but I'm a little
Yeah,
scary.
I'm getting to that point. I told my man that we gonna, I'm gonna get adventurous with him. I'm gonna learn some new things. I actually want to go buy my first dildo. I've never had one, and I was like, I want to get one. I want to. I mean, what am I gonna wait until I'm 80 years old to do stuff like that? No, I better do it while I'm still young.
I'm trying to tell you. I want to get one of those things that I ain't trying to call you out, Tommy.
Harvey said
Tommy
you
was
are
making a joke about somebody, and he had one of those pocket things, and I said I want to try me one of those and see what that's like.
You said that
And then
pocket
they
thing
said,
that Tommy had.
what you said,
Yep.
Tommy, we know you ain't there. Gucci pocket. Your
Yep.
pocket.
They are trolling up
Boy,
in these
get your boy.
comments, y'all. They trolling.
I know that's why I
Man,
muted.
you don't brought them
They
out.
being trying to be messy.
Child. And it seemed like they ain't coming for Tommy, they ain't coming for Shemar, they just want Zay all day. It's just Zay. Zay is the problem. Just because I'm open and I keep it real, like I mean, hey, it's some things I want to learn. I want to live. And I ain't gonna say that. I almost just told too much information. I'm not gonna tell that information, But
Wow,
yes,
you see, I didn't know you saw that video.
What you
I said,
think?
which way you want it? I didn't know you saw that video. I said, which way you want it? I flipped that thing both ways.
I died laughing. Like I was like, is that what I think it is? I think I want me a black one though.
Still got it. You still got it, Tommy?
I threw that pig feet on the burn pile.
Oh, I'm crying.
I ain't started getting touched on it because I've always been. I ain't been out there, I've been always a reserved man. I would say that reserved. You know what I mean? So that's the reason why he did.
Tommy and Shemar is more respectful. First of all, it would be Tommy and Shemar are more respectful, sweetie. And then secondly, that's your opinion. That's totally fine. You must got me twisted. Do you really think I'm gonna sit here? What I'm supposed to feel less than because you said that? Like, okay, girl, go on. Like, I swear they just they came over for me. That's what they do.
Yeah.
These same people be in my chat. They do this every time. It be like a good 20 to 30 people they come in just to troll me and they just talk shit about me about nonstop. It's always gay this, gay that. I'm slutty. I'm like, okay, whatever. I don't give a damn. I've been coming in Shemar chat. I just haven't commented in a while. Duh. Who's she talking to? They hate you, but they still like to watch you. They can't resist themselves. Period. I'm 60 and desperate for $2. I love when you come over to my chat. I like for real. I'm 60 and desperate for $2. Y'all be making these little pages to make me laugh, and I love it. Thank y'all.
Oh, that's one of your jokes that you said.
It sure is. They be on it. I'm telling y'all, they don't like that crackhead neither. My
That's crazy.
supporters letting me know they be having my back. 60 and desperate for $2. Here come Jada Love. Here she go. Here she go. See, there you go. That's your problem. You always think somebody talking to you. You always want to respond to something. I'm reading, sweetie. I'm just like, what? I can't read. Golly. Excuse me, sir. I have never been. Look, now, Shemar, did I say something to Mr. Harvey L?
I don't remember you. I know you said something to was it Wanda and Jada Love?
Yeah, I said, but now here come Harvey. He got to jump on in it. Let's go on.
Oh, Harvey L is the one that said Tommy and Shemar is more respect. Oh yeah, you said something about his comment.
Okay, I did. See,
Yeah, he the one that said that.
I forgot. Okay, excuse me, sir. I have never been in your chat and I have never said not one disgusting word like you do. Like you can barely hold yourself now. Hold myself. You want to revise that comment? I don't, I don't kind of understand what you're trying to say. You never said one disgusting word like I do. What disgusting word did I say? Dildo? What was the disgusting word? They big mad. Harvey, I got many accounts from different name. You got many accounts from different names. Stop lying. Period. I'm trying to explain it to Baltimore Barrel. I have never been in his chat either. He could sit up there and make all the lies he want to. So y'all coming to tag team? Is that what it is? And then Peach is upset. Okay, girl, you want to get loose, girl? Come on.
You got some
But
good
yes,
comments in the chat though. My bad. What you say, Tommy?
Shemar, I always watch you in the chat. I mean in the bushes. I always watch you in the bushes. And you put me on the subscribe mode. Can you do that on a cell phone?
Sorry,
Because I'm not
somebody
doing
stepped
get
on
on.
my baby. I'm
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
sorry.
do the live on the
yeah. If you
on.
can, you can you go like on into your chat. Like you probably have to do it from a different phone, but you just go into your YouTube chat, and then it'll click like the settings or so, and then where it say, hold on, let me go look and see, because I don't forgot. But I know you can though, and if you can't do it, you can also go to it on the studio, but you'll have to go on like Safari or so, or on your laptop, and you can change it there too. But when you're doing it,
Wanda,
hold on.
Wanda, girl, don't come up in here trying to act like you coming to check nobody, sweetie. You can be in Shamar chat all you want to. What you need to come and address me for? I'm just reading comments. If it doesn't apply, let it fly. Okay? Like what you mean? I'm talking to you. You sound like you coming in here stomping your feet or something. Like what you trying to do, girl? Hold on. Why you gotta call a content creator crackhead? Oh Lord, here we go. Okay, yeah, this that one Wanda that I blocked. Why is everybody coming over here for me? They ain't coming to fuck with Tommy. They ain't saying that. Like, why y'all all coming over here for me this entire time? That's that same Wanda. You know who that is, Tommy, right? Tommy, you know who that is,
You know
right?
I know who that is. You know I
You
know
know
who
you
that
know
is.
who
That's
that
why I'm
is.
quiet.
Her bald mouth ass. Here, she got so many damn pages. God damn.
Yep,
It's
the
too
mail
early
money
to call
bill,
it.
man. They ain't
Yeah,
been letting they rest.
okay.
But
They've
yes,
been
Tommy, you go through like the chat, and then it's like that you go to the settings thing or like that little whatever that thing like that little wheel thing, and then it's like community moderation, and then you can change it that way.
Shamar, I'm weak at this
I
next comment.
appreciate
Did
you.
you see what they did told me? I'm weak, little Miss Mel.
Now they now they saying they were like, oh, so she must be an older woman or something, since she's saying that is speaking as if male is
Said that she got to
way
be an old.
younger than her.
Let this
Now they
man handle
saying male.
himself. Okay, she basically telling you mind your damn business.
You like now male, I like you. You be talking some real shit, but go on now.
He was cool when he was rolling nice with Bodacious until it all went bad. I'm not cool no more. Why everybody got such a why can't they let Claudette rest? Claudette been in like all these people that are so concerned about Claudette. Do you want her information on how you can put some money on her books? Because I'm sure she would appreciate that a lot more than you trying to come and take up for her in this section right now. Like I'm gonna need you to send her a little bit of money on them books. She needs some ramen noodles. What she said she used to need, Mel. She said she need bras and panties, jogging suits. She said she had a whole list of things. Go watch her channel. Like she still got Queen Bodacious, Boss Davis. I don't know if any moderators in here to put a link in there, but yeah, go follow her. She made a whole list of stuff that she needed. And she also let people know that her Cash App still works. So go on and send her, bless her. See, if I hated her so much, I wouldn't even give her a shout out like that. Go bless her.
They said
See.
they actually don't even like bodacious.
Oh, wow. Okay, so you took up for her for I don't know, I guess clout. I don't know what was the purpose. Chow, 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 chow. Y'all see, I got time. It's 6:49 p.m. for me. Y'all, it's early morning for y'all in the United States. But y'all really on this early in the morning?
What's up, Shay Shay?
It took me a
You go
cat nap.
Wanda.
I'm glad I woke up. I woke up using the bathroom. You know, I get on YouTube, be knows. I tell them swipe up, swipe up. You swipe up, you never
And
know.
I was responding to a comment like you reading. You don't know me, duh. She love that word duh, y'all. She really do. She reading me. Duh. I know
Everything
that.
happens for a
Let's get
reason.
together. Why you
So,
think you know
what's your
everybody
zodiac
that
sign?
comes in your chat? Really? Wanda, I don't Wanda, girl. Okay, girl. All right, Wanda. Anything else? I keep telling you, you don't know who you talking to. You said that kind of sounded a little aggressive. That sounded a little aggressive. I don't know who I'm talking to. You Jada Love. Okay, I mean,
Man, I done got hungry, y'all. When I say I appreciate y'all for coming through, I done learned a lot about y'all history and what y'all got going on. Shout out to y'all, man. I'm glad that y'all able to talk about different stuff and get some clarification and stuff like that. I know y'all were cool and everything, but hey, much love and respect to y'all. Y'all make sure y'all follow Tommy and I am Zayba if y'all already ain't. For Alabama or Florida, Texas up here sleep, but y'all make sure y'all go check out too, and Rico and everybody else who's on the panel. But do y'all have any last words?
I
um,
appreciate you for letting me come up here, and I
Most
feel
definitely.
one day, hopefully, we can get the group back on the right track. What not in being a group again, but try to get it. At least people can be cordial with one another.
I'm trying to tell you now. Listen, y'all let me know. We gonna have to see now. We know it may not be like everybody ain't gonna be able to kumbaya stuff, but um,
Yeah.
the safe haven is definitely open for everybody. They can have a respectful conversation and stuff if y'all open to it. And I appreciate you for coming up here and hitting the link and supporting this stuff for real, for real.
All right. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Yes, you too.
I just want some paperwork, some court paperwork, mugshot paperwork, case number, something, please. Like people just, I really want to be left alone. I swear, with this one person. Anybody else that want to come bother me, come and bother me. But this one person, like, I'm tired of tearing you up. I really am. You think I wanted to put your kids up there? You think I wanted to put your husband back up there and you up there? Like, I'm tired of telling everybody about how you got caught stealing at Walmart. It's not content for me. I don't care. But if you keep on messing with me, of course, I'm gonna retaliate. But I would really love for you to go back to wherever it was. You claim that you were taking all these fabulous vacations and everything, living a good life with a husband, kids, grandkids, and all that stuff. Please just go back to doing that. How about you make that your content? Because trying to cuss me out, it just ain't working for you, boo boo. Just let that go. Let that go. I just, thank you for everybody for coming through. And these people, look at these people in the chat talking to themselves. They are just characters. Do y'all want me to go live? Is that what y'all want me to do? Y'all want me to go live on my page so y'all can come over there and run it up? But anyway,
Might as
thank you
well.
for facilitating this environment for us to have this conversation. As usual, another great live. So thank you for letting me come on up. I just was peeking in and out, and I was like, hold on, they talking about me. I was like, okay, let me go up in the conversation. And I feel, and you know what? Shout out to Rico. Rico held it down because Rico, you said exactly. I wasn't feeling exactly how you felt. Okay, my dog is off the chain right now, but I wasn't feeling exactly how you felt, but I felt I felt the energy. I did feel that, and I'm glad that T1000 came out and said what she had to say. I hope she understood what I was trying to convey to her too. And
Yeah.
there's no issue there. I like her too. I've been listening to her too, and I'll be showing love to her. A lot of respect for her as well. So it's no problem there. I understand exactly what she was trying to say. I don't want people out there to think that it's an issue between she and I either. much respect to her, and I respect her opinion. It's not true. I don't have to, defend myself. I'm totally okay with people continuing to call me Chester the molester, whatever. I really don't care because, like I said, all I have to focus on right now is the fact that I'm counting down days. I'm counting on toes and fingers how many days my man needs to come here, and I just want to see him, and that's all I care about. So everything else is trivial. It's okay. I can deal with it. Just leave my nephew alone because he's a teenager. He's living his life and he doesn't want to be bothered with all this stuff on social media.
Most definitely, man. Yes, let's leave the kids alone. Like you said, young he's still in school, man. This school age, man. They don't need to be worrying about stuff or having that in the back of their mind or some lies that's being told or some allegations out there on them and stuff.
Trishul, you've been catching everybody live when I share the live. Trishul be showing love.
Shout out to
He's
Trish, man.
a good subscriber. And I know it's early in India, so you over yeah. Thank you for coming through. But I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna drop down good live as per usual, and I'll see you the next time that you're coming live.
Yeah, same to you, and I appreciate you for coming up here again, man, and providing like what you did and the commentary and everything. I man, shout out to you, much love. I'll be over there as well. If not, I'll most definitely be on the replay.
All right, I'll see you then.
Yes, have a great night. Shout out to Bama, Florida, Texas as well. Rico T1000 and TRW. I make sure I follow everybody that hit the link. They all got pages. Keeping up with Tommy. I'm Zayba. Y'all make sure I go check everybody out. I gotta watch replay. Yes, Mel Bunny Bell. We done had a great time. Y'all make sure I follow Mel Bunny Bell as well. Follow everybody else who may have came through with the page, y'all. Shout out to everybody. Much love, y'all. We done had a great ass time tonight. Good night, y'all. Thank you so much, Coffee No Cream, for coming through. Yes, great night. Good morning. This is crazy because I wanted to do a marathon, but I was like, man, I don't know if I'm be able to stay up. I don't know if I'm have a lot of stuff to talk about. So shout out to everybody, man, that came through and really partook in this live and stuff. We had a real good live. Excuse me. Sorry, y'all. So yes, much love to the Safe Haven. Much love to everybody that fuck with the Safe Haven for real, for real. Shout out to all the Safe Haven affiliates, man. Until next time, I'm out. Good night.
Hot Boy produced it.
I don't know what the fuck y'all thought this shit was. But I'm gonna go ahead and show y'all what the fuck it really is. Ain't no problem at all. Just check this shit out. Fuck you thought this was. I never let a bitch trick me out my spot when the see hot.